everybody? Happy Wednesday. Yeah. What do you hear? What do you say? There's going to be no intro today. No intro. I must monetize this video. If it's the last thing I do, I must monetize it. But yeah, welcome to the evening chat. It don't feel right doing a show without an intro. It just feels weird, you know? But anyway, I'm your host, Gunsmoker Don. Welcome to the evening chat. Thank you for being here. Please hit the like button on the way in. For the next couple of hours or so, we're going to be talking some intellectual conversation. No cursing, no sick subjects. Something real smooth and boring and you know, normal. Let's try to be normal today, huh? See how it goes. Maybe I'll have some guests on. But first, I repeat, I gotta thank NCO7 for being a member for 18 months and also sending me a super sticker, $9.99. Thank you, brother. Beautiful way to start the show. Kevin Wu has been a member for 3 months. But you know, we're not done crying about it. So Kevin Wu, please cry. Try to tug on these people's heartstrings. If I could, I would play some Shania Twain. What was it? Shania Twain? No. Sarah McLachlan. Yeah, that's who it is. I would play some Sarah McLachlan right now, but I can't have the copyright complaint. You know, we gotta monetize here today before they kick me out of YouTube. YouTube boy, Carmine S, $4.99. How you feeling, brother? I hit you up on Instagram last night. Wanted to see how you were. I hope you're feeling better. And you're out of the hospital, you know, getting on the road to recovery. But thank you so much, Carmine. Even this guy's laid up in the hospital. He still shows support here. You believe this? Thank you, Carmine. It's the jacket, $5. All you cancel culture woke jokes, please donate to Smoke. Wow, that rhymes. All you cancel culture woke jokes, please donate to Smoke. He's very broke. Yeah. Cigarettes make him choke. Yeah. Thank you, Jacket. And Sven Larson. Surviving and all that good stuff. Thank you, sir. I expect a beautiful weather report from you any minute now. Thank you, Sven. Thank you all. All right, let me do my hellos, and then we get into the good show. It's not the S show today. It's the good show because we're being edited. We're going to edit ourselves today, censor ourselves, abide by the woke rules. Woketown B.O. boy. What's up, farmer? Kanish boy. Fat Bold Italian, my guardian angel. Smoke, you were muted for a minute, boy. I was? No. Don't tell me that, man. I did a whole spiel. I did a whole hello and introduction. Come on, man. Sounds back. Oh, my God. You believe this? I've been running my mouth here, thanking you people, and the sound was gone. I got a bad connection lately with this StreamYard. I don't know if it's my headphones or what, because in my earpiece, one of the buds is out, but the microphone still works. and the other piece still works for me to listen. But I don't know. I guess StreamYard detects that there's something wrong with my headphones, and they're giving me a hard time here. But yeah, let's just try to get through the show. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Smoke got taken out. You believe this? I do a nice little intro, nice little hello, nice greeting. I can't win. Can't win. No negatives, you. What up, Lance? Shouts to Pittsburgh, boy. Here we go. Here's the weather report. For tomorrow in Denmark, August 1st, it's going to be a high of 72 degrees, a low of 58, sunny and breezy. Wow. It only gets up to 70 something degrees in the summertime over there, huh? It's going to be 90 tomorrow, August 1st. July came and went like a I don't know. I was about to curse. Uh yeah, but July went by quick, man. That's crazy, bro. The summer's already almost over. You believe this? August is bittersweet for me. August always has beautiful sunsets, you know. People are out there still enjoying their vacations in the summertime. The smell of chlorine on your skin at the pool, or going to the beach, and eating outside, you know. Must be nice. Must be nice to have a life, huh? Making out with some blonde chick at some friggin' outdoor restaurant, little sundress on her, drinking white wine and stuff, laughing and smiling. Must be nice to be in love, huh? Summer love. What do you know about walking around being an embarrassing slob the whole summer, huh? What do you know about that? What do you think about that? It's all right, though. I still enjoy my summer. Anyway, Roro baby. Sorry I'm late, but I had to watch 2 ads. I didn't want to skip them. Oh, my girl. Yes. Guys, please watch the ads. It helps a little bit. I get like a penny out of it, literally. But look, it's good for the YouTube gods, for the woke. What up, Templar? Darnell Trump in the house. Thanks for showing up, man. Sandria showed up today. DV boys. Shouts to all the DV boys and DV gals all around the world. Trump, Sonny Soprano. Yeah, BX boy. Who else? Pronsky. What up, Pronsky boy? I went to Costco and loaded up on Kleenex for this show. The last day of the month, guys. Help support the show. Woo! Thank you. Chicken Hawk boy, what's up? Reverend Al's got to do a march for Chicken Hawk. Yes. There ain't no justice for Chicken Hawk. There's no peace. Chicken Hawk drumstick boy. Sally baby. Good to see you, Sally. BX was the first guy in here. I appreciate you, BX boy. All right, let's scroll all the way down. Danny Santos. Take it easy. We got to be woke. What up, Jenny Soto? Jenny Soto. Kevin Wu is a big crybaby. Yes, he is. He only cries for me because he wants to see me survive the ghetto, you see? Please, guys, don't make him cry. Look, Roro can't stand to see a grown man cry. 1999. My girl. A penny? No more ads for me. You understand? Je understand? Roro, that's awesome. 1999. God bless you. Thank you so much. And thank you for your generosity on my 3rd-year anniversary show too. That was awesome. God bless you, baby. We got Crime Spot in the house, boy. What's Crime Spot, boy? Hello, Michelle. Jenny Soto. What up, Sean? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sean. Yes. Thank you. What up, Doug Jack? Shouts to Sean, Doug Jack. I see y'all. I have premium. I've never seen ads. Yeah. Must be nice. I had the C 2 other times. This has been the worst experience I've had. Wait, you got it now too? Oh my god. I'm sorry to hear that, Jackie. The great Michelle Martinez. What up, Crime Spot boy? What's going on? Jacket's really sick, huh? When you work all the time, summer sucks. Way too hot in the ghetto. Yes. Way too hot, man. Make sure Jay Nadu, his ass could cause what? What up, Gary? Field 4, there is still time. Yes, I might go tomorrow or Friday. Tomorrow should be sunny and hot. I think Friday too. So we'll see. See how it goes. I wasn't caught to see, and then oh man. All right, Jack. I feel better, man. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Bring on the fall. You had enough of the heat, farmer. You're gonna miss summer when it's gone. I'll tell you that much. Be careful what you wish for. Sun setting at 4:30 in the afternoon. It's a disgrace. It's horrible. It takes some getting used to. Sean 9.99 super sticker style. Thank you, Sean. God bless. God bless. Yeah. Now we got 4,000 in the kitty. Yeah. I just need another 10,000 so I could buy a condo. Down payment for a condo. You don't want to see me sleeping in a 5-star hotel, do you? NCO7. Smoke, you see that 4K Fulio footage the police put out? Yes, I did. I was shocked, man. I couldn't believe it. I've never seen footage like that, like security footage, such clear quality. I mean, it's crazy, man. You ain't getting away with nothing nowadays, boy. They got you in ultra 4K, OED, OLED, all that Blu-ray. They got you on everything, man. There ain't no getting away with nothing, boy. See, back in my era, at nighttime, the street lights would come on. The street lights were orange. You got the orange lights. They took that away a few years ago, and they said, "Oh, it's to conserve energy." Yeah, my butt, my butt. I would usually say my ass, but we got to be woke on here. My butt, it's for saving energy. I'm sure that's part of it, but most of it was because these new cameras they came out with. They record better at night if the light is white. If the light is orange, it's still blurry or whatever. But with that white LED light now that they got on the streets and the cameras look at you, they got you right away. They crystal clear. You could see everything. It was like a movie. So yeah, they did that guy dirty, man. They set him up good. I'm glad the girl that backdoored him, I'm glad she got arrested too. Usually those girls get away with it. They drop a dime on you, and then that boyfriend goes to jail for murder, and then she just magically just rides off into the sunset in somebody else's friggin' Dodge Charger, Dodge Hellcat with another guy making love, if you could call that making love. And she moves on, while you're rotting away in jail after she just set somebody up for murder. But no, now she's going to jail with her boyfriend too. So good. Good riddance, sweetheart. The arrest footage was cool too. I mean, they got arrested by the SWAT team in the pouring rain and stuff, and it was like a movie. They should make a movie out of it. What up, Jack me off? How are you, sir? Gunsmoke, did you see the Russian jet fighters fly by low altitude over Miami Beach? No, I did not see that. What? That's invading our sovereign airspace. What are you talking about, boy? If I was president, I would have had those jets shot down out of the sky. What are you, nuts? I didn't hear about this, Carmine. That's a big no-no. How did they invade our airspace anyway? How does that happen? What the hell's going on? Can I say hell on here? That's not a curse word, right? Joey Kanish, here's a little something for you to wet your beak with. Thank you, Joey Kanish. See, he understands. It's the last day of the month. I got to get my increments for next month's YouTube welfare check, which is already low. Low, low, low. So thank you, Joey Kanish. This helps. Every little bit helps. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your concern, for your generosity, for your benevolence, for your consideration, for your good cheer. And thank you for being here, for your presence. Thank you. What murder? He was the best rapper around. Don't get me started, Carmine. That's very troubling to me. Russian fighter jets flying low altitude over Miami. They're not even supposed to be anywhere near us. That's our internet. That's our sovereign airspace. That's not international. OC, what up, man? Shouts to OC. Ow, ow. They even got footage from parked Teslas. Crazy. Yeah. They caught the guy hiding behind the cars, waiting to pull out on the guy. They set him up good, man. Died over nothing. Over stupidity. Um, I wasn't really into his music when he was alive. I heard about him. I thought his name was stupid. So I never really gave him a chance. But after he made the news getting himself murdered, I went and checked out his music catalog. And he was a pretty good, talented rapper, you know. If you understand what he's talking about, he was talking about real life gangster stuff. I'm trying to, censor myself here. I'm trying not to curse. What up, Nico? All right, we're scrolling up. I said hello to Sandria, right? Gary gifted one Gunsmoke to Don membership. Look at this, Gary. Look at this. Thank you, Gary. He knows how I feel about those memberships, boy. Let's see who got it. You're awesome. Oh, look at this. Fat Bold Italian got it. Perfect. Well, there you go, Gary. You hit the nail right on the head. Good for you, man. I am very pleased with that gifting. God bless, Gary. God bless. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're bringing the masks back now. Yeah. People driving alone in their car, they want to get themselves sick. That's right, Roro. Yes. Yeah. When I see you. Maverick. What's up, brother? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while, boy. Hope you're doing all right. Will Smith, Summertime? No. That song is ruined for me now. I don't like thinking about Will Smith. He makes me sick. I saw a commercial yesterday for Bad Boys Part 4, whatever, on demand or some TV commercial on demand, whatever. I'm like, ugh, I don't want to watch this garbage. I don't want to watch Will Smith anymore. He's done. Horrible what he did. Horrible. And I hold it against him. But yeah, supposedly Rakim, the almighty god Rakim, or Rakim, whatever you want to call him, he might remix that song Summertime. Because Will Smith told him that I was thinking about you when I wrote that song. I was trying to copy your flow. Because a lot of people thought that Rakim wrote that song. So Rakim wants to remix it, which would be pretty cool. Anyway, you guys don't care about that. You guys are worried about Eric Clapton. Oh, Eric Clapton. He was spotted with his wife at a restaurant. Doug Jack boy. Benny in the jet. Yeah, that's right. Will Smith can kick rocks. That's right, boy. Get him out of here. Bad Boys 4 was good, though. Really? It was? I don't know. Martin Lawrence looks weird now. I don't know. He ain't funny no more to me. And he's got a big head. What up, Daniel Berry? Sports highlights, boy. Sean says, excuse me, cigarettes are killing me. These youngsters, fuck. These youngsters aren't even on some getting money ish. It's all about what people are saying on IG. Ish is dumb. Aren't even getting money. It's all about what people are saying on IG. Well, yeah, they're trying to be Instagram famous. What do they call it? Crashing out for the gram, doing committing dumb exploits just for Instagram, driving recklessly, flashing assault rifles on camera, drug money, assaults, robberies. These kids, it's a stupid generation. Stupid people out there. Stupid people, a lot of stupid people. And these are the kids that grow up to be our senators, our mayors, our congressmen with stupid ideas in their heads. Don't even get me started, please. Don't get me started. BX says he was staying at an Airbnb up in Jacksonville. Gunshots started ringing out around 2 a.m. Yeah, I guess Jacksonville's a rough area, man. I don't hear good things about Jacksonville, Florida. Not at all. I don't take Dovato, boy. I don't take Dovato. You Dovato eater. I don't take Dovato. Did you see Maduro publicly challenged Elon Musk to a fight? And Elon accepted? Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. What up, John DeLong? Yeah, that Maduro, man. He lost. He knows he lost. And I knew he would steal the election. I knew he would. He lost by a landslide. But he has the army on his side, and his army said, contesting the results of this election is ridiculous. See, we will always back up our dictator and oppress you people. So I don't know what's going to happen there, but supposedly Maduro wants an audit now, which is going to be rigged too. So what's the point? It's a sad state of affairs. He was doing the diss and the dead shtick like every other drill rapper. Yeah, I mean, look, they killed his friends. He dissed them back, and the other guy's friends got killed too, and they dissed Julio back. So it was a vicious cycle. It never ends. It's revenge, murder, back and forth, revenge, dissing, back and forth. Doesn't end. What up, Taiwanese? Gunsmoke, Russians are stationed in Cuba. Yeah, I know, but they're 90 miles off the coast of Florida. That's where they should stay. They have no business flying over low altitude over Miami Beach. Get the hell out of here. That's too close for comfort, and that should never happen. We know they're there, and we should be ready to take them out at a moment's notice. Not let them fly over our beaches. I mean, it ain't right. Are you sure jets flew over Miami? I know there was something in Alaska, but didn't hear or see anything about Miami. Yeah, they always approach Miami. I mean, excuse me, not Miami, Alaska. But our, what do you call those guys? I don't know, no cam or something. Whatever. The Canadian American Alliance up there in Alaska, they catch them before they reach our airspace. They always stay international airspace. They threaten us. see how much they could push our buttons. Last time they were flying with Chinese communist airplanes and Russia together, which somebody said was very concerning. That's the first time they saw that. So, they're testing us. Sleepy Joe's asleep at the wheel. And Kamala's just going to laugh herself all the way into office. And you people out there are going to let it happen, aren't you? Aren't you? So we can have 4 more years of terror and mayhem. Yeah, the air balloons. Yeah, that wasn't a few years ago. That was like last year, wasn't it? Sleepy Joe didn't do nothing. Took him a whole week just to shoot him out of the sky, didn't it? After they already got all the information they needed from our military bases and secret locations where the aliens are and stuff. If the president can get shot after they saw the shooter a few minutes before, the Russians can definitely invade our airspace. I hope not. I hope you're wrong about that. I actually saw in the news today one of the people that got injured in the Trump rally that was sitting behind Trump. They took pictures, obviously, and you could see the freaking kid sitting right there. He looks closer than I imagined. I mean, you could clearly see his big stupid head. He's laying there on the rooftop. It's like, what the hell? Nobody does nothing. Nobody sees this. I mean, you could see her clear as day in the picture. I mean, kid had pimples on his lips and stuff with like white pus. I mean, kid was disgusting. I don't even know why they bought the kid braces for. Kid had braces at 20 years old. I mean, what do you get? Why are you buying that kid braces? He don't need braces. I mean, the kid looks disgusting. Pimples all over his lips and stuff. I mean, let's take care of the acne first and do something about his stupid hair. And before we get the kid braces. He ain't making out with nobody. He don't need to have no nice bright smile. And look, they wasted all that money on braces for what? Braces could be expensive. Buying a kid braces. I had braces when I was a kid. It's expensive stuff. And for what? Just for the kid to go throw his life away? Trying to be a woke superhero? Waste of money. Waste of money. Yeah, we got to survive the ghetto, Kanish. That's right. Keep that in the back of your mind, please, always. Oh, you just got home from work. Shouts to John DeLong, man. Damn it, Roro. I wish I could say the F word right now, but I can't. Wah. Wah. Where's Kevin Wu? Start crying, boy. You're supposed to be crying. Actually, they just fixed it. Wasn't working yesterday. What are you talking about, boy? Thank you, Roro. Thank you, baby. That's right, guys. Please, please listen to her, huh? Please. Carmine, not Fox. I can't find nothing. First off, that would be considered an act of war to fly low altitude over an American city. They would have scrambled jet flight. Yeah, of course. They're not going to let that fly. Those planes would have been shot out of the sky or forced to retreat. No way. If that happened, I would take that as an act of war, a provocation. Kid was an incel. Yes, he was. I guess so. He had no choice. Yeah. Well, maybe he could have moved down south and found somebody morbidly obese. There's somebody out there for everybody. Oh my God. I don't even want to know what this is. A borked schlong. Picking my nose and goo comes out like I'm Shrek. What the hell? I'm not even going to put that on the screen. I don't know what the hell that is. Some idiot's going to be like, hey, man, that's my picture. You doxed me. You put that on the screen. They have naval forces around Cuba, but no official military. For sure, there is FSB running around. Federale boy. Sleepy Joe's in his underwear, missing in the White House basement right now. No, he's sleeping right now. That's guaranteed. He's only active from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m., they said. After that, it's time for a little nappy nap. Some warm milk. Takes his vitamins. Maybe Mark Schumacher was flying those fighter jets, you know. Yeah, you know, I'm really sick of America. So I switched sides and I went to Russia, you know, and they were very impressed with my flight logs. I have 3,000 hours, 3,000 flight hours of commandeering an airplane, you know. Yeah, I'd like to see Tony Pizza fly an airplane. He wouldn't even be able to get off the ground. That's right, Michelle. Yes, 12 miles or less off our coast. Alerts will be on high intensity. Yes, shoot those planes out of the sky, invading our airspace. What are you, nuts? At a time of war, too? Well, we're not at war, but the whole world is under Sleepy Joe's watch. Yeah, where the hell's Silo, man? Where the hell is Silo? He's enjoying his summer. Yeah, the battleship I'm not worried about. Danny Green, what's up, brother? He says, don't delete this. I'm trying not to. That's why I'm talking woke on here. I'm not cursing. I haven't said one curse word the whole show. It's already been 35 minutes. You should be proud of me, Danny Green. I did it. I did it. I did that. Transparency is not familiar trait in the Venezuelan government. And apparently not, no. I mean, that Maduro destroyed that country. Um, they tried to get him with a drone attack a few years ago, but he survived. It's just time for him to go, man. He's got millions of people fleeing that country. They're coming up here. They're causing mayhem, destroying our cities, destroying our quality of life here, all because of his stupid decisions, you know. But the military is very powerful down there and very corrupt. Uh, we'll see what happens with this. Maybe some of those generals will do the right thing and start a civil war and get him out of there. That's what needs to happen. That's the only way he's going to leave. Kamala, Kamala. Honeymoon will be over in a couple of weeks. She doesn't stand on anything. She says, yeah, it's already, I already see a few cracks happening right now. She's already saying stupid stuff. So it'll just get worse as time goes on. People will realize that, you know, she's not all that. The media is really hyping her up, man. And look, you can't fix stupid, you know. She'll unravel soon. The fresh simp of Bel Air from Born and Raised. Will Smith is super woke. Can I say cuck? Well, yeah. Being a cuck is part of being woke. I mean, it's very woke to let somebody sleep with your wife. I mean, especially when you know about it and you allow it under your own house in your own bedroom. It's horrible stuff, sick stuff, perverted stuff, Hollywood stuff. What up, Ghost? Shouts to Ghost Boy. I couldn't enjoy last night's show because someone deleted it. Look, I had to do it, Joey Kanish. People have been asking me, yo, what's up with that show, man? I can't take risks. First of all, I tried to monetize it. That's not happening. And people were saying crazy things on here, crazy unwoke things that I couldn't take a risk with, you know? Horrible thing, not horrible, but, you know, things that could be misconstrued. So the show had to come down. You didn't miss nothing special. It was a good show. I had fun, but you know, it's not like I had Donald Trump on the show or something. Don't worry about the Russians. We have a secret weapon, the Tony Pizza FU-16. Yeah, you want to come invade my territory? Yeah. All right. Yeah. We'll shoot you out of the sky. Yeah. All right. I mean, these woke jokes, they want to fly over my trailer, make all this noise. You think they're going to come for me? Yeah. Oh, let me not impersonate him before I start cursing. I can't do his impressions without cursing. Did I curse? I hope I didn't curse. Was Frank watching Scarface last night? Maybe. Maybe he was. Maybe, baby. No. That's very rare when Frank comes on like that. I think Frank was at a party or something. He said a birthday party? I don't know what the hell he was doing. What up, Brian Bozek, boy? You didn't get a chance to watch your replay last night. Did something happen? Uh, just a few things that were unwoke that could not be tolerated. Did I get kicked out of here? Is my StreamYard going bonkers? There's a butt for every seat. Confucius say, wah, wah. All right. I'm gonna drop a link now. It's been 40 minutes. Talk about whatever you want. It feels like Friday. I don't know why. Feels like a Friday show. I guess because it's the last day of the month. I don't know. But let's get some entertainment going for you people. What the hell is she a doctor of that Mushagats? What are you talking about? Let's just make the show rated PG. Just for today. Just for today. Dr. Jill? Ugh. Yeah, big doctor over there. Kamala left Trump high and dry at that black journalist forum today. They were really trying to trip Donnie up. Yeah, I saw that. I thought he handled himself well. Um, he just expands too much on his answers that he doesn't directly answer the question. But look, that's politics. He did good. I didn't see Kamala over there. You need to start beeping out the bad words. That's more trouble than it's worth, man. I'll be sitting there for hours just waiting. You know how many times I cursed during a show or my guests. Dogs were freaking out last night with that voice. Were they? What voice, boy? Oh, the girl. Yeah. Kamala challenged Trump to a debate. Yeah. Just like Biden did, right? She'll get destroyed. He'll destroy her. Lewis, what's up, brother? Kamala can solve word problems. She could get back on it. Oh my god. All right, all right, all right. All right. That's very unwoke to have an ace. Very unwoke. Banging Hunter. I wouldn't be surprised either, actually. Her husband looks like a cuck, to be honest. But Trump better take it easy, man, because Trump's saying some crazy stuff now. He's going around saying, Kamala, she's not really black. She only identified as black recently to run for president. And it's like, what do you? I mean, I know. Look, he's right. It's true, but you can't say that. I mean, I guess you could, but it's not a good look, man. I mean, because she could pull the race card anytime she wants. It's her right. That's just the way it is. We all know she's not really black, or she don't identify as that. We get it. She don't, look. Anyway, but you can't just go around saying that shit, bro. You can't. It's true. He's right. Everybody knows it, but you can't. I don't know. It's like when Joe Biden said, if you got trouble worried about whether you vote for me or Donald Trump, then you ain't black. It's just like Joe Biden made it. He looked like a fool saying that too. But look, Trump is just trying to, make the point known that don't just vote for her just because you think she's black and that, you want to be in solidarity with her. She don't identify with you. She don't relate to you. So that's the point he's trying to drive home. But, I get it, but Jesus. See, this is when Trump puts his foot in his mouth sometimes. Love the guy, but, let's call a spade a spade. Guy puts his foot in his mouth sometimes. He could fuck up a cup of coffee real quick. Oh no, I said the F word. No, no, no. Oh no. 44 minutes in, I had a clean show, man. Now I'm gonna have the yellow friggin' moderate monetization. Oh, I'm so screwed, man. I'm in trouble. I can't monetize not one video, man. Lousy F word. Oh my God. Why? Why, God? Why? Thanks, Trump. What up, Chris Archia? Where's Tatone? Because he's going to get some visitors up north if the hee-hoo-ha wins. Mahoo-ha. The other day, Kamala went to Atlanta and pulled a southern accent. Oh, I saw the headline for that too, yeah. She's fake, man. She's a fraud. She's a phony. She's a disingenuous is what she is. Kamala is not a good candidate. She's not now. She wasn't back then. She had less than 1% of the vote for the Democratic primary. Nobody wanted her. She's a lousy candidate. Hopefully, people see that. I actually saw, now that you brought that up, Sean, I saw an article about some guy. He just recently got custody of his child, a 1-year-old boy or 2 years old, maybe even 3 years old, whatever, little toddler kid. Uh, the father got custody because the mother wanted to raise the kid to be non-binary. Non-binary, like, what are you doing, man? What is wrong with these people, especially these young women nowadays? And what are you doing? There's another. Who's this other woman? Is it J Lo or is it somebody else? They said all their kids. It could be Angelina Jolie, but that all the kids are. No, no, no. I'm sorry. Who's the one with the fuck? Oh, man, damn it! Is it Tori Spelling? No, no, no. One of them. One of these actresses. They said her kids. They're all teenagers. They're all messed up. They're all trans. Every single one of them is trans. Now, how the hell does that happen? I'm trying to think whose kids it was. Damn. Anyway, it was sad. Like, you raised those kids that way, man. So what are you doing that for? Pushing that stuff on the young kids, man, making them confused. These kids grow up sick and weird, weird Hollywood, but they don't care because they're rich. They don't care. They grow up to be some painter or something, make mama proud. Mama Angelina Jolie. Smoke is it's a cool thing for these dopey mothers to do. I guess, they watch The View and they're like, oh, yeah, you know what? I'm going to raise little Tommy to be like that. Yeah. Tommy, are you sure you feel like a boy? No, maybe you feel like a girl. You want to buy a dress? You want to go out and play? Yeah. 6 of them: Angelina, Adele, Madonna, and more. Oh, Madonna, too. She raised weirdos. But there was one woman, I forgot who it was, where they said all her kids are trans at a young age. I mean, being a trans is a rare thing. They make up less than 1% of the population. So having 3 or 4 kids that all identify that way is pretty concerning there. Something's wrong. What can be unburdened by what has been? Yesterday's tomorrows are today's future. What can be unburdened by what has been? What can be unburdened by what has been? Oh, that's some good word salad, man. Put some Caesar dressing on that word salad right there, boy. Is Charlize Theron? Maybe. Is it? It's a shame, man. You find some hot Hollywood actress like Charlize Theron, you think you're in love. You have kids. You're married for what, 5, 8 years? Then she wakes up one morning. I want to continue on my journey without you. We're gonna have a conscious uncoupling. I need my space. I need to find myself on my journey. I need to find myself. By the way, uh, you're paying for everything, and I'm raising the kids to be non-binary. Freaking woke jokes. Anyone see what used to be Madonna lately? Eh, yeah, Madonna went cuckoo. I don't know. Madonna's son moved with the father back to the UK. He's so embarrassed for her. Yeah, some of the kid, I think the biological kid, right? With the Richie guy, whatever. But she's got some weird kids that she adopted too that are she raised them to be weirdos. You can't act like a virgin at 63, Granny. Ugh. Did you know she slept with Tupac Shakur? Just letting you guys know. Tupac Shakur had her in her prime back in '94. Yeah, where the real gangsters used to ride. Go see if you can milk a bull. Can you milk me? Could you milk a cat? Chris, she was a poopy lawyer. Barely passed the bar. She got in that position because she was sleeping with Willie Brown. Sweet what? Willie. Sweet Pee Pee Willie. That was his name. He bought her a BMW too. Isn't life grand? Wish somebody bought me a BMW. Like a virgin, douching for the very first time. Like a virgin. That's what she sounds like now. Uh, these actors treat their own kids like pets and their pets like children. That's true, Carmine. Go to college for 8 years for nothing. That's what a lot of these kids are doing. Liberal arts degree, or they get what's that thing? Psychology degree. Yeah, psychology. Everybody's a psychologist nowadays. I got my bachelor's in psychology. Yeah, what are you doing with it? Nothing. I'm so woke. I can read your mind. I'm a psychologist. What can be unburdened by what has been? Ugh. If her staff wants to do her any favors, they should tell her, hey, stop saying that crap right now. Don't ever say that again. I mean, she thinks she's so eloquent saying that crap. And then what was the thing she likes? She likes monograms or pictograms or something. 3 circles with bulletin points in them. She's sick, man. She's a sicko. What can be unburdened by what has been? She was hot back in the day, though. And she still has that attractiveness about herself, but she's dumb as a doorknob. What up, Fat Al Sharpton boy? Al Sharpton in the house. Did I not drop a link? I mean, what are you guys doing to me over here? It's the last day of the month, and I need some conversation going here so I can entertain these good people. Get some increments going here. Come on, guys, what's going on? I saw Willie Brown at a restaurant 2 weeks ago. He was drinking a martini, living his best life. Really? Oh, he must be pretty old. I didn't even know he was still alive. BX is Frank, Frank, Frank. He's trying to summon Frank in here. Where is Frank? I spoke to him earlier. He's supposed to be here. He said he would come on the show, say hello. When Kamala took the stage in Atlanta, people started leaving. I hope that's true, man. Downtown Willie Brown. I hope you're right, Carmine. Rosie Perez hooked them up with her, apparently. Yes, that's right, Jenny. See, Jenny knows her history about Tupac Shakur. Yes. Tavares. Okay, good. Yeah. Dwayne. What's up, Dwayne? Confucius say, which is more important, the dung beetle or the ballot ish it's pushing? Go, Smoke. That confused me. That's very Confucius. I'm confused. Oh yeah, I heard she was a horrible lawyer too, Kamala. What's his name? Judge Joe Brown. There's a I just saw it last night. There was an interview with Judge Joe Brown, and he was trashing Kamala real bad. He said she was a horrible lawyer. Um, she was incompetent. She made her way to the top by flirting with men, powerful men, and she's just no good. You got to go watch this. I think it was Judge Joe Brown on the Art of Dialogue. Could have been Art of Dialogue or Cam Capone channel. But yeah, I was shocked. When we unburden the burdens of the burdens, become unburdenable to any other burdens that try to burden you. All right. But you haven't been to the border. Well, I haven't been to Europe either. But you are the border czar, right? You were supposed to take care of the border. Yes, but what does that have to? Well, I don't understand your point. What up, Fish? Shouts to Fish, man. Came on the show last night. Thank you, brother. It was good talking to you. Kamala, what? Shit. Yeah, I don't know about you, boy. Well, look, every once in a while we run into these issues. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Gunsmoke, the videos are all over Fox from cell phones that people were leaving. Good. I hope so. We need more people to leave. I heard she's having big rallies, though. People are showing up for her. That's not good, man. Kakari is a nice place. Kakari boy. Sharpton says, I'd come up on the panel, but don't say anything that would incriminate you. Not that I would wear a wire or anything like that. Sure, Al. I believe you, Al. You wouldn't do a thing like that. Yeah, they did that, Tevin Ace. And then she left him. Oh, yeah, big time, Fish. Guy was triggered big time. Bunch of crybabies out there. I'm not even going to aggravate myself going back and forth with this Mama Luke. Just leave it alone. Freaking crybaby. My older sister has the same birthday as Tupac Shakur. Wow. June 16th, 1971. Mama gave birth to a hell-raising heavenly son. The doctor tried to smack me, but I'm smacked him back. My first words was Doug for life, and Papa passed the Mac. Late night shows sounded good. Too bad it was taken down. Yes, BX, it had to come down for my own protection. No, that's not true. Her numbers are nothing compared to Trump's at rallies, not even close. Realistically, she's probably down 4% nationally. I, I don't know. They're hyping her up. They're saying she's catching up. They're saying her rallies are doing good. They're saying she's raking in the millions now, tens of millions of dollars. Jacket says, I know all of his friends smoke. I mean, all of those guys. Don't worry about the guy. I ain't worried about that guy. Thank you, Jacket. I don't even think about that clown, so I'm good. Uh, I know in my heart I was nice. I was a gentleman. Tried to let him off respectfully, and he wants to go cry about it. So let him cry. Let him cry. That shows you how people handle things on here. These aren't men. Propaganda is effective. I guess it is, Fish. You're right about that. Big time propaganda, boy. Shouts to the Jacket. Thank you, Jacket, man. Fish, are you ducking Jack? Are you ducking Jack Miho? She's a farce. I like that. Did you see Trump at the NABJ? Uh, yeah, if you're talking about with that interviewer Harris and whatever, wherever the hell he was. What was he in Chicago? I don't know. I saw some interview today, and the reporter was getting nasty with him. Not nasty, but a little snooty. And he gave it back to her. What up, Ryan Morrison? Good to see you, Ryan. It's been a while. He wrecked the girl from ABC. Yeah, what was her name? Do you know her name? That wasn't Angela Rye, was it? Fish always finds his way in here. Yes, he does. Al Sharpton says, who's messing with you, smoke boy? You just tell me who. I'll get a black girl, put her in a garage bag. Oh, put her in a garbage bag and blame it on him when we leave her in Howard Beach. Damn. I don't want to know nothing about it, Al. I ain't got nothing to do with that, Al. Oh, boy. Yeah, they cared more about January 6th than paying $4 for a gallon of gas. Yeah. They kept bringing up that January 6th crap. Worried about police with immunity and stuff. Why don't you worry about your own community? How are we going to stop the friggin' murders and violence? Trump brought up the fact that there was 117 shootings in one weekend in Chicago last week, whatever. They want to bring up January 6th and police immunity. I mean, Jesus Christ. How about all the gang members every day that are killing each other in the street? Don't you worry about stopping that. Maybe you'd be a little happier in your neighborhood if gunshots weren't going off every friggin' 5 minutes. You feel me? You feel me, dog? Let's see. That's gonna hurt him though. Stop even talking about her race or stupid ducking nicknames. There is too much at stake. Just destroy her policies and he wins. Yeah, he needs to cut out that whole she's not really black, whatever. Don't even say that, bro. He needs to stick to the facts. He's got the facts on his side. She was horrible. She did nothing. She's a waste. She's not qualified. And that's it. He don't need to be calling her names and all that. But that's Trump. See, Trump puts his own foot in his mouth. He doesn't know when to take it in a notch. He basically talks himself into trouble. What up, Michael? Got Michael A in the house, boy. What are you talking about, Jack? What up, Scott H? You were watching the Trump rally in Harrisburg? How was it? Was he talking facts? She was a lefty biatch, but she was very beautiful. Who we talking about? Kamala? Yeah, I don't know. There's something about her. We're talking about Kamala, right? Let's scroll up. Wait. Are you talking about Angela Rye? Yeah, that's what I'm referring to. It was pretty insane. What are you talking about? The shit that I brought up earlier. Damn it, I said the S word. Two curses in a show isn't bad, right? What up, freaking ZD now, boy? Easy. Where's Mark at? We need a show for Mark tonight, late night. What up, Drew Ha? Hold on, let me do something here. I think it's working now. It worked yesterday. Come here, Drew Ha, boy. There you go, Drew Ha. Now you're part of the clique. E40, the governor, Richie Rich. Stop it, Roro. Potty mouth. Potty mouth. Hell no, the girl on stage who was asking him questions, she was hot. I didn't really get to see her, but it sounded like Angela Rye, which Angela Rye can be hot when she wants to be. He's in a pub getting pissy. Who we talking about, boy? I want Kamala to challenge Trump. He will destroy her. Yeah, I'd like to see a debate between them, but I don't think it's going to happen now. Yeah, no, I like that. I like that Lady Harris. She's fair. She's a tough cookie. I think her father was a war hero too. Maybe Vietnam. I'm not sure. Could be World War II. I can't help it, Smoke. I have Tourette's. Yeah, I think Trump would destroy her in a debate. But yeah, we love Harris around here. Yeah, she's a nice lady. Tough cookie. If you want, Kamala needs new knee pads. Where? What up, See No Evil? Shouts to See No Evil. He came on the show last night. He was in it for the long haul, helped out with the content. Thank you, brother. Her father was a Vietnam vet. Okay, yeah. Trump isn't going to debate her on ABC. It has to be neutral. He did a CNN debate. Why can't she do a debate with Fox? Yeah, they never do one on Fox. I don't want to see no Stephanopoulos asking questions with his shrewd friggin' line of questioning, that stupid smirk on his face. Biased and uh, partisan. Yeah, that part, homie. Harris is very intelligent, while Kamala is a blithering idiot. Meandering. Oh, that's another word I wanted to bring up the other day. Meandering. I can't curse on the show, but you could use meandering as an insult. Well, it just means a winding road, really, but the way it sounds like malignant, you know? You're meandering, blah, 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 you know? I'm going to start using that in my vocabulary soon. Yeah, that part, homie. But blithering is good too. She's always unprepared for questions, has failed numerous times in foreign policy endeavors as well as domestic. Yeah, she's a complete failure. You can't curse? Why? Because I have to monetize this video, play commercials on it. Um, I think YouTube wants you to at least have 2 or 3 videos out of a month that you can monetize. And I don't think I did that this month. I think I was just playing music and stuff that I shouldn't be playing. And I might be in trouble with that now too because I didn't do enough monetized videos this month. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Usually I like to start off the month, do a couple of shows, get it out of the way where I don't play any intros. I don't think I did that this month. It was a weird month. So I'm trying to monetize the video, so I can't curse really. So shut this down and start over. There's one. I could do that, but then these people won't come back, you know? They'll go watch somebody else. Like 30 of them already did. Uh, there was an ad when I joined the show. That's right. Yeah, because we're monetizing this, baby. Cackles talks like a kindergarten teacher. Yes, she does. She can't dance either. She does a little 2-step clap in her hands. She's ready for retirement already. Well, she's still hot, though. She still kept her looks. She went from Montel Williams' side piece to vice president. Only in America. That's pushing it. You ice hole. Farragun, ice hole. You guys picking on fish? There was an ad when I joined the show. Yes, yes. Drill, baby, drill. Yes, that's what we need to do. I don't want to hear about the little squirrels that might lose their little nests somewhere. I don't want to hear about it. I ain't thinking about no damn squirrels when I'm pumping my gas. Kamala just regurgitates the same rhetoric over and over. She doesn't talk about the issues that are really affecting this country. No, she doesn't. It's just that Trump is evil, Trump is bad, Trump's a threat to democracy, blah, blah, blah. Vote for me. Was she the farthest left senator in Congress? Was she? I don't know about that. She was pretty strict on the marijuana stuff. She was locking people up for a joint, giving them 3 years, criminal records, destroying people's lives. I don't know how to rejoin the membership. Mine expired. Can someone drop the info for me to join again? Damn it. Let me help you out with that, brother. I'm not sure if it's going to work or not, but sometimes it works for some people, sometimes it doesn't. Hold on. Kamala, Kamala. All right, there's the membership link. If anybody wants to buy a membership, renew their membership, it's right there for you. God bless you. Thank you so much. You know how I feel about those memberships. Go ahead and get you a membership, boy. A lot of videos that we do, they do go. A lot of shows we do happen to go members only, especially if it's a really good show that people want to, that people are talking about. They want to see. I put it members only. So, the game is to be sold and not told. The good old days. What you know about that, boy? She has no record to run on. Her campaign is saying she is switching her radical views now to get the independent. Oh, that's another thing. Uh, I forgot who it was. Some idiot was on stage the other day saying that Trump is anti-American. How dare you disrespect America? America is the greatest country in the world has ever seen. And I was like, wow, this is coming from the Democrats who say that America is a horrible country, inherently racist and oppressive. Now all of a sudden that you're running for a campaign, now it's this great, wonderful country. You love America. Shame on you, Trump. I mean, it's a joke, really, right? It's got to be a sick joke. See, that's the propaganda, you see? And then when the election's over, oh, America's an inherently racist place. The biggest threat to America is white people and white supremacy. Yeah, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Kakala, Kakala was given gang enhancements to hella people over here in California. I'm sure she was. Lock them up. That was her motto. Which, she's right. Lock all the gang members up. Get rid of them. She's right. But don't try to be woke now just because you're running for a campaign. She put 1,500 people in jail for weed, but she's for the people. Yeah. Her voting record is even more left than Bernie Sanders. What? Her career as an attorney general is different than her stint as a senator. See, I don't really know too much about her endeavors there. I just know that she was locking people up for simple weed charges and giving them hard time and uh, giving them uh, criminal records. Mustache Pete, meandering means to follow a wandering course or wander in a leisurely manner. Don't be like pizza and start using words wrong. Meandering boy. When I could curse again, you'll see how it works, man. I'm telling you, it works. Meandering, CUNT. Meandering, You think I need this in my life? Pizza's got better Wi-Fi. Yeah, he does. What's up, Dwayne boy? Dwayne boy. Think I need this in my life? Yeah, I bet. ZD, I bet. Yeah. Uh, Stacks never has StreamYard issues. Hey, man. Show sucks, man. You can't even get it right. This really is the ghetto. No, it is. I keep telling you, people. I was having a great time. I was talking my butt off over here, making excellent points. And, this happens to me always. I got the need for weed. I don't care what color or race a person is running for president as long as they are qualified. Yes, that's right, Carmine. Yes, and that's right. Yes, Juha, we stand with Israel. That's right. Sean, I know someone who got popped with a half a zip of pow pow, and he got 5 years because of a lousy gang enhancement. He wasn't in a gang. He just lived there and who he hung out with. Well, I understand what you're saying, Sean, but it's the company you keep that will be your downfall. My grandmother used to tell me this. The company you keep will be your downfall. Yeah, something like that. So, you got to watch out who you hang out with. Sometimes you hang out with the wrong crowd. You could be, get yourself in trouble, even if you ain't doing nothing wrong. The IDF got smoke. How dare you? Speaking of pizza, that guy said he has a direct line to Trump and he's going to call in a favor in November when he wins to get dimes. What a sick person. He's really demented. No way Trump can lose. He's the most popular he's ever been. Yeah, well, you underestimate the power of social media, news media, corporate America, uh, CIA, FBI. I mean, he's got a lot of cards stacked against him, just like last time. They'll move heaven and hell to make sure that he doesn't get elected. I mean, you'll see. You'll see. You'll see some of the old shenanigans they pulled last time with the voting machines and the laws and all this other stuff they changed, and then they'll come up with new ones too. And you'll see. You'll see how it works out. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to be the voice of gloom and doom. If they take this election, there will be war. If they blatantly take it this time, yeah, it's going to be a problem, man. But whatever, we'll move on. Nobody cares. People are fickle, and nobody wants no problems. They just want to live their life in peace, and you know, nobody wants to get hurt. So it's hard to have a revolution, nowadays. It's not like in the 1700s where people had pride in their country and put their life on the line for a better country. But nowadays, people only care about themselves. Uh, Most people mind their business, which I understand, But when it comes to stuff like this, I mean, gas is out of control, food prices out of control. Nobody's doing nothing about it. People invading our country, nobody's doing nothing about it. Crime is up. Theft is up. This country went sick. Sick people out there. Did you hear her pastor's views? No. It's probably another woke joke. Remember Obama's pastor? He was racist, hated America. Yeah, no, she gonna play that race card, boy. She ain't never had fried chicken in her life, but she gonna eat it now, boy. She wasn't the border czar. Yes, she was. What are we, erasing history here? I remember clear as day. Biden said, I'm going to send Kamala to take care of the border crisis. She didn't do a damn thing. What are we talking about here? Even Lester Holt at NBC said, you were in charge of the border and you never went to go visit once. She said, I've never been to Europe either. What's your point? She was in charge of the border. That was her mess. Joe Biden put that in her lap. She did nothing about it. Nothing. Jack Mehoff. Gunsmoke, if I maintain this membership, can you ensure priority reply time for my messages? Of course. Anytime somebody posts up a membership comment, I always highlight that first before anybody's. Always. I abide by the rules of proper etiquette when it comes to my members. Members take top priority over non-members. Unfortunately, that's just the way it is, folks. What's right is right. Anyway, let's scroll down, boy. Oh, you're being sarcastic, damn it. You got me there, partner. Steve Cutler, get the hell out of here. What do you see, Steve Cutler? I thought about this guy the other day, too. Hold on, we'll get back to that. Jacket. 5 Gunsmoke the Don memberships. Look at this. See, he didn't forget that I got to survive the ghetto today. He didn't forget that it's the last day of the month and I got to get whatever increments I can for next month's YouTube welfare check. He didn't forget that I'm friggin' way behind on where I need to be for the month. He didn't forget that I had a rough month this month, crying and complaining that people left me for dead while they're out in friggin' Boca Raton or friggin' Aruba having a good time on a fucking yacht. Oh, that's the third curse of the show. Damn it. No, he didn't forget. Thank you, Jacket. Oh, that's why you said his name, because he got a free membership. Nah, he don't watch this show no more, man. That guy left me a long time ago. Uh, People choose sides, man. Chris Archia got a free membership. Primo, BK Skip, Steve Cutler, and Sandria. Yes, awesome. Okay. So it looks like good people got the memberships. Thank you, Jacket. Thank you, thank you. All good people got the memberships. All right, I'm pleased with that. That's wonderful. No trolls got it. Good for you. Thank you, Jacket. God bless. Shouts to Jacket, man. It's only gonna get worse. Please, I hope not, Michael. We need this country to heal and get better, man. Oh, don't even start with the ballot harvesting. Oh my god. Suitcases. Suitcases filled with votes, not even stacked neatly, just shoved in a suitcase. Piles and piles of friggin' votes. 2, 3 a.m. in some dark office somewhere, just dropped off. Nothing to see here, folks. Oh, by the way, we're going to shut down the voting too for the next few hours while you're all asleep at 4 a.m. When you wake up, we'll have a president, guys. Not the one everybody voted for, but we will have a president. And that's what happened. And people are going to tell me, no, that's how it works. No, that's not how it works, all right? It's not how it's supposed to work. It looks real shady when you see these people on camera turn on the lights in some dark, dingy office somewhere. I don't even know what office it is. They got these old suitcases. They just throw them on the floor, plop them open. You see all these piles of papers just not even stacked like nice and neat, just thrown in a friggin' suitcase. Ballot harvesting. What are you harvesting the ballots for anyway? Count the vote. Why are you taking these votes to another location in the middle of the night? What are you doing? How about you just count the vote like a normal person? No, this is how we do it. It's normal. It's okay. Election integrity. Nobody move. Nobody gets hurt. Yeah, that's right, boy. Turn around. Face the wall. Don't look at my face. Dwayne, there's no way Kamala could sort out the Middle East now. Lebanon, Iran. No, hell no. She ain't sorting out nothing. All right. She's not qualified to be president, man. I'm sorry. We'll have a female president one day, but it's not going to be Kamala. Hopefully not. I'm going to throw up that day. I'm going to throw up if she becomes president. If Trump wins, we're going to pop champagne on this show. I promise you. I already got the bottle. It's already chilled in the refrigerator. Just waiting to be popped open. If they do it again, there's going to be a war in this country. I don't know. There should be, but I hope not. I hope not. You see, they whacked the Hamas president in Tehran. That's pretty wild. Hopefully, an actual war doesn't break out. They say Iran is nuclear armed now. They probably are. We did nothing about it. We just let them build the bomb under our nose. Stopped Israel from attacking their nuclear facilities. We did nothing about their nuclear program. I mean, they were talking about this since 2005. I remember when Bush was president. And they were saying, oh, Iran's only 1 year away from getting the bomb. 1 year away, 1 year away. That was what? That was 20 years ago. They got the bomb. They got it. And we let it happen. We did nothing about it. That's stupidity, you know. There's too many nations out there with nuclear weapons. I mean, we should have been the only ones with the nuclear weapons. I don't know how the hell we let Russia get a nuclear bomb. We should have nipped that in the bud back then, you know. Once we found out they built one bomb, we should have went over there and nuked their nuclear sites. We should have been the only ones with the bomb. That's another infamia. Yep, my hookers had warrants. The company I keep is my downfall. Damn. Shouts to Reverend Al, man. Stock up on those buckets of military food. We're going to need them. Yeah, stock up on water and rations and toilet paper. You're going to need that toilet paper, boy. She was, Jack. She was. She was. She didn't like the crowd that I was hanging out with when I was younger. She used to tell me that. She said, you hang out with those thugs. A rough crowd. I'm on my third cone, bro, in an hour. Who wants to go swimming? We're going streaking. I think Trump is giving I think Trump is making a mistake giving cops immunity on the federal level. It's not a good look. It's not a good look. I mean, look, cops are human beings, just like the rest of us. They make mistakes. They have anger issues. Whatever they get, what do you call it? Power trips. A lot of cops are professional. They, they don't act that way. That most of them are decent and fair, or at least half of them are. But then, the other half, there's a lot of idiots out there, and they should be held accountable for their when they make a mistake, just like the rest of us. But sometimes, there's people out there that are what do you call it? They instigate issues with the cops sometimes, and people that are looking just to sue a cop just because, that those are the people that those are the reasons why cops should have immunity in certain cases. But I mean, but on the other hand, cops are human beings. They mess up, and they should be held accountable too. I mean, it is what it is. I'm torn on the issue. I'm divided on that one. There's 10% of bad apples in every industry. Okay, that's one way to look at it. There you go, BX. Yeah. Kevin, please throw a tantrum. I don't know what else to do. Yeah, guys, please. Kevin Wu, start crying, bro. I mean, the donations slow down now. Look, Kevin Wu's crying now. Come on, guys. Don't make him cry. Let's see something that's going to make him smile. Let's put a smile on that face. Korea has a bomb now? Well, yeah, we know that. I don't even know how North Korea got nuclear weapons. I mean, what the hell are we doing here? We have never been more at risk of World War III happening. Yeah, no, we're on the brink of it. All the temperature is just right. All the elements are there for World War III, and it's pretty scary. It's pretty scary because the next war is going to be fought like the likes of which the world has never seen, as Trump would say, and he's right. It's going to be uh, cyber warfare, nuclear. Uh, the missiles they got today, those hypersonic missiles. I mean, it's going to be a little scary out there. And when you got woke jokes, you got non-binary military leaders. I mean, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. No, let's just send them rainbows and unicorns. No, we have to worry about the Russian soldiers' feelings. We have to consider the Russian soldiers' feelings too, We can't just worry about our own. It's like, oh my God, what are we doing? What up, Frank? Big Frank in the house. The real gangsters, man. Oh, we got Batchelder Street in the house, too. Look at this. Where the hell you been, Batchelder boy? Hey now. What's up, Batchelder boy? Are you enjoying your summer out there? You're way behind. Stop taking days off, bro. Any free time you have, advice, bro. You're right. Sometimes I get discouraged, father, or time to myself. You know, take care of things I gotta take care of. Grocery shopping, bills, all that crap. But yeah. I mean, I did a lot of shows this month. I didn't take off too much. But you're right. You're right, Jacket. You're right. Check snail mail tomorrow, Smokey. All right, BX. Shouts to BX, man. Always sends me a nice little card, words of encouragement and advice. Always looking out. Thank you, BX. Hurry up and buy your guns before you lose your rights. Bro, they make it so hard to get the damn gun. That's a whole process. They say it takes at least 9 months just to get the damn thing. And even then, you don't have real rights with it anyway. But yeah, I'd like to get my hands on some artillery, boy, legally. They It was in the news the other day. Some idiot fell asleep on the train track. Not the train tracks. He was in the subway and he fell asleep on the stairs. Like when you get off on the platform and you walk up the stairs to leave the subway. He was laying he was sprawled out on the steps, laying on his back like a friggin' like a bum. And this guy had a loaded Glock in his waistband. And cops walking up the stairs, and he sees this idiot laying there, and the gun just sticking out of his waist. I'm like, damn, man. Like, how come I couldn't come across a guy like that, just snatch that damn gun and run away, you know? Because when they try to wake him up, you know, he wakes up all homeless and stuff. You know, like when you shake a homeless guy. I don't know if you guys have done that. I haven't, but you know, typically when homeless wake up, they're really slow to wake up. I don't know. They're intoxicated, whatever, or they're just groggy. I don't know, but you know, they wake up mad slow. You know, so you could just snatch that thing out of his waistband and run away with it, and boom, you got a nice little Glock right there. You know. But then I thought about it. I'm like, that's pretty stupid because the gun could have bodies on it. You get caught with that gun, whatever bodies are on it, they're gonna try to pin on you, you know. And then plus they're gonna screw you with the having the illegal gun in your possession in the first place, you know, unregistered, whatever. So it would be pretty stupid to take it, but I would be tempted. Like, damn, man, this guy don't need the gun. He's an idiot, you know. He's sleeping on the job, you know. He's supposed to be a thug. Meanwhile, he's falling asleep on the train steps over here, passed out with the gun just sticking out like that, boy. But yeah, it crossed my mind like, damn, I wish I could have just grabbed that, you know. But it's a stupid thought. Good to know brain surgeons take naps on the subway steps now. BX says I wake up slow and groggy and really pissed off also. Someone is chewing on Gunsmoke's internet wires outside. It's raining right now. And StreamYard has been messing with me the whole time, so for the past 2 weeks. Allegedly. Yeah, allegedly. But you take off the last days of the month when you know you're short. You did it in June also. What am I supposed to do, man? Sometimes I get defeated. Like, you know, nobody's gonna show up for me today. You know, I get like that sometimes. What you gonna do with a 9mm? Uh, I don't want to say, but you know, somebody crosses you, I'd like to take their kneecaps out. That's all. You know, I'm not gonna hit him in the face with it. You know, just a little kneecap here. Leave me alone. You know, just leave me alone. I'm not to be fucked with. Just leave me alone, man. That's all. A little kneecap here and there. Maybe make them dance. L'chaim Putz. We have less than lethal pistols by Berna. Very effective, legal everywhere. No, no, no. I tried. L'chaim. I would love to have that. I saw the ad for that. They sell it on Amazon. It's like $500. I would have loved to have that, bro. I wanted it so bad. Trust me. Less than lethal, but still effective, just as a lethal. You know, it just doesn't kill you. That was uh, that was right up my alley. But guess what? The woke city council and the woke governor over here in New York don't allow that type of stuff. I can't even get a paintball gun in the mail. Can't even get a paintball gun. So no, they won't deliver that to my house. They won't deliver. So I trust me. I looked into that a long time ago. I know all about it. It's a beautiful weapon. It's beautiful, and I would love to have that. But you're not allowed to protect yourself in New York. You know, no matter what it is, it could be a freaking cap gun. They don't want you to have it. But yeah, shouts to L'chaim Putz, man. Yeah, I wish I could have that damn thing. The burner, beautiful. They had a whole kit with it too, real nice. Laser sights. It's good for people with big mouths, you know, that want to come to your house and stuff and threaten you. You know, next time maybe they catch one to the face. You know, that would be nice. But you know, New York doesn't allow that, so just the kneecaps that don't cut it in Australia. Well, you're coming from a land down under. What's up, Martha? check again. The law may have changed. All right, I will. I know I checked this out about good 5, 6 months ago. I hope so, Lahio. I'll put that right on the credit card in a heartbeat. Chunky Chunko, my dude. My dude, Chunky. Chunky Chunko. What up, Chunky boy? Where the hell's Mark at, man? My dude. Easy, Chunky. I'm not in favor of increased gun control. Unfortunately, governments and the three-letter agencies can't be trusted. That's right, Farmer. Gunsmoke, let's get back at Manny with the 9 millimeter. This guy don't forget nothing, man. Gunsmoke in New Jersey, it takes about 4 to 6 months to get a gun permit. You can get two permits at the same time, but after your first permit, it becomes easier for the next one. Well, too bad I don't live in New Jersey. In New York, they said it takes 7 to 9 months or something for the process, and that's just for the home permit. I'm trying to get a concealed carry. I really want that burner thing, man. I really do. No permit, no nothing, boy. Mustache Pete says, I'm for the Second Amendment, but there are too many people who are complete morons that own high powered assault rifles. There has to be a little more control. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you 100%. Uh, I'm for the Second Amendment. Everybody has the right to defend themselves. Well, actually, I'm torn on the issue, man, because look, there's no need for an AR-15 in this country. You don't need an AR-15. That's a weapon of war. You don't need an AR-15 to go in the woods and hunt a deer or whatever. It's just overkill. You don't need it. It belongs on the battlefield. But then again, the whole reason for the Second Amendment was for the citizens to be able to bear arms against a tyrannical government. If the government ever became tyrannical or a dictatorship, then the people have the right to organize and create a militia. You know, you need these weapons to be able to defend yourself against the government because the government has those weapons and even more, even better ones than that. But so you can't fight the government with a handgun, so you need those rifles. But then again, you shouldn't be trying to fight the government if they're not being tyrannical. I don't know. Look, see, I'm torn here. I'm all out to sea here. It's a it's really messed up, man. I mean, those founding fathers, they should have been more direct with their laws there or their stipulations. They left it open to interpretation. So 250 years later, some douchebag constitutional lawyer, is interpreting what he wants to interpret. Bottom line is, every citizen has the right to have a handgun. I think when you're born, you get a social security number in this country. They give you social security. You should be able to have a gun permit right away. Boom. Everybody should have it. There'd be less crime, less cowboys, less robberies. You know, could be a bad thing, could be a good thing. All I know is the guns are here. The guns have always been here. You're not taking away those guns. You can't take them away because the criminals will always have guns, and now you're leaving innocent citizens open to murder or being victimized to robbery and theft. So you need the guns, unfortunately. If it was up to me, nobody would have a freaking gun. But that's just not the way. That's just not how the country is. It wasn't. Country was built on guns. So it's a real quagmire, whatever that means. But you get it. It's a conundrum. Yeah, it's raining over here. It's raining right now. Lee, get out of the way. You're messing with the signal, dude. I think Pizza's stealing your Wi-Fi. Yeah. Yeah, he steals my viewers and he steals my Wi-Fi. Every time I go live, he goes live. It must be nice, you know. Must be nice to make 25 grand in 1 month and cry for more. Boy, oh boy, man. If I made 20 grand in 1 month, holy Toledo. I'd be set. I'd be set. At least for the next year, I'd be set. Oh, man. No worries. Oh, look what the cat dragged in. Look at this guy.
What's happening?
What's up, brother?
Yeah, last night the show got a little crazy, bro.
Who you telling? Yeah, for sure.
Like, what the
I
fuck
had
is
to take it down. Yeah.
I heard some interesting noises being made over there.
Sexual noises?
No, just like certain body parts are used to do other things.
Oh,
I don't want to spell it out.
somebody slapped somebody's tits? I don't know.
No, 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 no.
Thank you, Nightmare.
Private chat. I don't want to. I don't.
Let me see.
I don't
Oh,
want
oh, yeah. I forgot about it. Yo, bro, I totally forgot about that.
to. I was like, whoa.
Totally forgot about
All
that.
right. Let me relax a little bit.
Yeah. No, we had a great conversation last night about the mob and stuff. I don't know. We had 90 people in here,
Oh, nice.
94 people,
Good shit. Good shit.
and then all went to shit. But you know, I still had fun. But show had to come down.
Yeah, fair enough. What do you got going on tonight? Anything?
Nah, just talking about current events in America, around the world. Nothing crazy. Trying to stay out of trouble.
Yeah, it's a wild fucking world. I was watching the Trump. Trump was in Harrisburg, not too far from me, and I was
Yeah,
watching that a little bit. And I'm just playing poker right now. Not really.
I'm trying to teach myself blackjack, man.
Oh, blackjack's easy, man. I mean, it's just really about figuring out when to double down and split and things like that.
Exactly.
But
Yeah,
the game itself is, I mean, compared to poker, like I'm playing online against other people, it's like, I mean, it's super complex. But yeah, blackjack's fun. Blackjack's, just got to beat the dealer.
yeah. What does ace mean in blackjack? Isn't that a 10?
An ace,
Yeah.
it's either a 10 or a 1.
Oh, because the guy
So
had
like,
an ace, a 7, and a 4, which should be 21,
oh no,
right?
it's sorry, I'm not. What am I saying? It's 11 and 1. My apologies. So if you get ace king, that's blackjack. Ace 10, that's blackjack. Ace queen, ace jack, that's blackjack.
Oh, so ace is
Or you can
11.
use it, as, so let's say you get two kings.
Yeah,
Or no, let's say you get that's a stupid example. Let's
I
say
would
you get
stay on that. Well, I would
you know,
split on that.
yeah,
Yeah.
let's say you get like two cards that you get to like 17 or 12 or whatever. You can use it as one as well.
But you don't decide that, right? The dealer decides what it's worth, right? Because I
No,
saw
you
the guy,
decide.
he should
No,
have
no,
had 21.
you decide that. So if you get an 11, let's say you have 11 in your holding, and you get an ace, or 12, let's say, and you get an ace, that would put you over. So you can
Yeah.
use it as a 1 instead of an 11. Use it to benefit your hand.
Fuck, I'm confused. I saw the guy lose when I thought he should have won. He
No,
had
so
21 as it was worth the 10.
if you get a 12, compare a 12 in your holdings or higher, obviously 11 will put you over,
Yeah.
right? You'll bust. So you can use it as a 1 instead of 11. That way you're only at 13. You can get another card or whatever.
Yeah.
So it can defend you against losing. Use it to your benefit, whatever you want.
But you have to.
The ace can be an 11 or a 1. Yo, you there? I think we lost Gunsmoke for a second. All right, I got 73 people left in this tournament. I need to get through 70. I need to get through like 20 more people and I'll be in the money. Gunsmoke, you there? We lost Gunsmoke. We'll get him back. We'll get him back. What's everybody up to tonight? Oh man, I need a double up here, boys and girls. I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying for a bit. Um. So what's everybody up to tonight, dude? Fuck you in your warning. Yeah, he's gone for sure. Roro G, what's going on? BX, what's going on? Carmine S, Nightmare. Frank Fiordolino, Nightmare. I said Nightmare. What's going on, everybody? Who else we got here? Jack. IH Farmer. What's going on? Jenny Soda, how are you,
You
love?
hear me
What's
now?
going on? All right, yeah. What's up, man?
Man, friggin' StreamYard, bro.
Yeah, it happens.
Trying to earn a friggin' living on here, and this friggin' StreamYard's fucking.
Oh, it's the last day of the month, ain't it?
Yeah, man. I'm trying to get my increments before the month is up, man. I need
How
my.
much do you need?
I need it. Well, I'm behind a few $100 here, to be honest. But I'm below my average this month. It's not.
All
It's
right.
not.
Well, let's get a little donation box going here,
Look,
boys.
I'm offended. $49.99. That helps greatly. Thank you so much. I'm offended. That's beautiful to see. I love that color. She
There you
said
go.
they said I got a headache last night and woke up with one. Thanks, Frank. I'm offended. Thank you.
Let's say this. I just donated a 20
Nice.
spot. Um, Here's what we'll do. I say if we get $100 more on top of that, I'll do something. I'll do something interesting. I don't know.
Something freaky. So you heard it, guys.
I'll
Thank
get
you, Jeff.
naked on camera. Just
Oh,
kidding.
Jesus.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Jenny Soto will get naked on camera.
Yes, that would be nice. Thank you, Jenny.
We're all in on that.
Yes. So you heard it, guys. He puts his money where his mouth is. All
I
right.
also will not take Nita out for a date this weekend.
You wouldn't disrespect me like that, would
No, I'm kidding.
you? I know you already did. That's why she feels shameful.
Buddy,
She don't come around.
buddy, as I told you, if I met her in the street and you didn't know who she was, no one knew who she was, and I just met her, from the looks of her photo, I would take her out. But no, I would never take a girl out that a friend of mine is messing with. No, I'm not built like that.
Well, look, I guess I can't lay claim to her.
No.
She's
Listen,
on
man.
she's on the other side of the country. So
She seems like a nice person.
yes, she is.
I got no hey, listen, long distance relationships can work, man. You know, just pretend you're in jail and you get out at a certain time and then you go see her.
Yeah, I don't know how they do it in jail, man. Those guys, I don't know. Did you
Yeah,
hear about?
I was watching this TikTok the other day. I stumbled upon I watch a lot of prison stuff, so I got a TikTok of this. It was like an openly like real gay black guy. And he was talking
Yeah,
about how he did like 8 or 9 years in federal prison. He was saying that he's like, I don't care what any of these dudes out here tell you. He said every one of them is gay for this day.
gay
And he's
for
like,
this day.
yeah, and he's like these women that they come home to, they really need to get tested before they do anything because he's like, you wouldn't believe the amount of people inside that are messing with other dudes.
Wow.
Because you got men in there that look like women, you know,
I guess, yeah.
and you're willing to, you know, it's just a mouth. A mouth is a mouth, you know, as they I feel like, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good point. If he gets naked, you may make a ton of money because people will be paying you to put your shit back on. Well, I don't look as bad as I used to, but yeah, I'm not. Jenny Soto could. I say she do it instead.
No, we saw you in a wife beater. You look all right.
No, I got, you know, I look better than I used to. Put it that way.
Frank says, "Fuck no, not everyone. F that." I mean,
Well, I forgot. I didn't know you were in prison currently, Frank.
I mean, I guess.
And right, not everyone, but the guy was saying that a lot more people than you think do it. You know.
Somebody told me it's like that rarely happens in prison. It only happens if you want it to happen. Like you were that way before you went into prison. You know, like it's
I
frowned
mean,
upon.
I think you either don't do it at all, and you don't talk to gay people or nothing, or you engage in it. Because again, a friend of mine did 10 years, and he was telling me that, I mean, he never got involved with anything like that, but he was telling me that you don't even talk to gay people because there's a chance that maybe you get into a beef over something, and let's say you fight and lose. I mean, you would be completely ostracized for losing to a gay guy, like in a fight.
Yeah. Oh
He's
yeah.
like, we just don't even talk to them.
Do you know this rapper called King Little J?
Say that again.
You know a rapper named I think his name is King Little J or Little J.
Little J. No, I don't.
It's like this big rap. Well, he was a respected in the street of Chicago. He's like enemies with Old Block, and he was respected as a killer. But then he went to jail, and he did some homo stuff.
Hmm.
It's on camera, like this guy sitting on his lap and this and that, and he's trying to deny it and stuff, and blah blah blah.
Yeah, it's hard
It's
to
crazy.
deny. I mean, if there's photos, it's hard to deny. But I mean, nowadays though, this is what like is so weird about like AI and stuff. I mean, you can doctor photos. Like even
Yeah,
without it, you can doctor photos. So it's like, I don't know. I think unless you see someone in the act, like there's like a video, it's real hard to like, because I would just say, well, how do you know that's me? They doctored that photo. You could
yeah,
Photoshop and it look real now. So I don't know. I think unless you have someone in the act, it's very hard to, if someone just says, "Oh, he's gay," okay, what proof do you have?
yeah. People say that all the time. Um, Jenny
And
says, "Huh?"
real quick, I was just gonna say,
Yeah.
as Christopher said in Sopranos, what do we have to do to him to actually see him take it in the ass? You
Yeah,
know, like that's kind of where we are with it.
he's a come from behind kind of guy.
Yeah, 100%.
Jenny says, "When pizza gets a Cybertruck, then I'll show you the goods." Nice. He's working on that. I can see pizza with a Cybertruck.
What do you think of the Cybertruck? You think it's you like those?
I've seen it around the neighborhood recently. It's probably the same guy. I've seen it twice already now. It's probably the same guy driving around. Um, I mean, it looks bigger in person than I thought it would, and it looks pretty cool when you see it driving down the street.
It's kind of odd, but I mean, I guess I wouldn't drive it. I don't think, but I mean, I just got an SUV myself, but like I would never drive one that looks like that.
Why?
Just
Because of the looks?
yeah, it looks like some goofy like space like Jetson type car or something.
It
I don't
looks
know.
like one of those RoboCop movies from like the
Yeah,
'80s.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, I
Yeah,
would I would never. It's just not my type of thing. I don't think.
it's got some cool features with it.
Yeah, you
But
see them more and more now, but
I
yeah.
mean,
But then again, like I remember back in the day, like a lot of people, like I didn't initially like Hummers, and then Hummers started getting like different colors, and they
yeah,
started looking a little bit more modern. And Hummer was actually a pretty dope truck.
yeah, I like Hummer. It's just that the old ones were a gas guzzler, out of control.
Whatever happened? Do they
Uh,
still make Hummers?
well, they brought it back now, but it's all electric.
Oh
But
wow,
it's a
so
nightmare. They say don't get it. It's not even worth it.
yeah.
First of all, the price depreciation as soon as you leave off the lot with it is really
I'll tell
bad.
you though, there used to be. I want to say it was around maybe like 2005 ish Hummer H2 H1.
Yeah, yeah,
Those were fat. Those were fat, dude. Like
yeah.
they had like all the different colors and like those were
That's when it was a big deal to have a Hummer back then.
like a lot of rappers had them. Like they either had like
Yeah,
an Escalade, Denali, Navigator, or a
Tupac
Hummer.
had the original Hummer back in the '90s.
Yes, yes. You know what the Cybertruck looks like? Oh
What?
yeah, exactly. The DeLorean. I was just gonna
Yeah,
say
it's
from
like a
that.
DeLorean SUV. It's like the
Yeah,
same
yeah,
type of material.
yeah. It looks like similar color. Like yeah,
Yeah, if
hundred
you
percent.
park them next to each other, you think the same company made them.
Yeah.
DeLorean's coming out with a new DeLorean too. They're bringing
Oh
those
really?
back. Yeah,
Okay, I
which
didn't know
looks
that.
pretty cool. But the new Hummer though, they're saying it's horrible with the charging time to
Yeah, I
charge
just
it
saw
up.
the like kind of like the like what it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. My brother has an electric car, and he likes it a lot. But I don't know. I like getting gas. Like I like going to get gasoline. Like I feel safe with it. Everybody. I don't think I could. You know. But
Look, it's quick and convenient. I just hate the price of it. I mean, I dread going to the gas pump, but
yeah,
you got to
and
do it.
that's one issue that I realized. So for the first time, I like I said, I got a new car last week, and I have to get premium gas, and I just filled it up, and I realized quickly like how like it's like holy shit, like $40 gets you nothing, or like
Yeah.
50, $60 gets you nothing.
Lousy bastards.
You got to really put a lot into it, but let's hope that the right person gets elected and we get a little relief.
I hope so, man. I know Kamala's not going to do nothing about it. They think it's fine. Gas prices, they're fine, folks. They went down 20 cents.
Well,
Yeah.
that's funny. It's funny you say that because I was just thinking about that today. So there were it was one of these political channels on TikTok, and they were talking to like who you're going to vote for, Kamala or Donald Trump. And the lady's like, "Oh, I'm going to vote for Kamala," and the guy's like, "Why?" And she's like, "Well, Trump's just kind of an asshole, and he's always got stuff to say." She's like, and he's like, "Well,
So what?
wasn't he's like, what do you like about Trump?" She's like, "Well, the economy was good," and he's like, "Well, isn't that what really matters? Like, don't you want like cheap groceries and cheap gas and your quality of life to be better? Does it really matter that he's a little like rough around the edges?"
Yeah.
You know?
These people are stupid, man. They're brainwashed by television and social media. I mean, they don't
Yeah.
think straight. They think with emotion instead of what do you call it? Clarity. What do you call it? They're not thinking straight. I
By
mean,
the way, BX says, "Did Daewoo make an SUV?" I
yeah,
remember those Daewooos. They were like a cheap type Saab. I feel like.
yeah. He says I
Um,
drive a day.
well, there's actually a new Daewoo coming out, like in 2025. Yeah, Daewoo had I think it was called like the Captiva or something,
Uh-huh.
or
Captive.
Windstorm or something. I don't know, some weird name. I don't know. Yeah, I got rid of the BMW
You
jacket.
got rid of it. You
Yeah,
did.
finally. Yeah, last week.
Wow. You
Yeah.
really had enough of it, huh?
Yeah, I was done with it. I couldn't do it anymore. And I went on Carvana and I'm like, I had them like quote out a price. And they told me they'd give me 21.5 for my car.
Yeah.
So I was like, you know what? Let's set an appointment. The lady came to my house, checked it out, gave me the check for it, took the car away, and then 2 days later, I went and got a new truck at a dealership like 5 minutes from my house, and yeah, it was awesome. It was
You
great.
bought American?
I got a
You got a
Jag SUV, yeah, F,
Wow.
yeah. It's really I love it. It drives well, it's got plenty of room, it's very spacious. I got like
Yeah.
a dope color. It's got black rims. It's nice. It's pretty low miles. I don't drive that much. I might drive once or twice a week, truly. Like
Yeah.
I don't
Really?
drive at
Wow.
all.
Yeah.
So for me, I'm not getting something like I don't need something bright like 2025. So it's a 2021, but like it's dope. I like it a lot. It's a sharp
Yeah.
car.
Yeah. Congrats, man. That's nice, man.
Yeah, thanks, bro.
um,
Yeah, I thought it was about time. I just couldn't do that anymore, that car, man.
I
It
guess
was
it's not for everybody, BMW. I mean,
I mean, I think BMWs are cool. It's just like the model I had. But then again, like my mother was telling me, like she hated hers. She just got rid of hers as well. So, um, you know, she had an SUV. So
uh, did you ever hear the story about DeLorean and the owner? I don't know. He wasn't he involved in some embezzling or some drug dealing or something.
I have not
That's
heard
why they
that
went
version.
bankrupt.
Michael A says we'll never
Uh,
see gas below $2 a gallon. Well, listen, I mean, I don't think anybody's expecting
well,
that.
we did with Trump. I mean, he was getting
Did
there,
we?
$1.89. He was getting there. I remember gas was 205. I mean, it was heading down. Before he left, it was
Well, I'm about to
205.
look. What was gas in July of 2018. Let's just say.
Can we look that up?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Put up that clip. Put it up.
In
Put it
July
up.
2018, gas prices in the United States were volatile, around $2.85.
Bullshit.
No, I'm looking.
I remember it being much lower.
Now,
Much-
last July,
like
gas prices were
$2.25.
$2.42. Let's try 2017 because it could be.
Bro, gas prices haven't been below $3 for years now.
Hold on, I'm showing you. Hold on, I'm all in right now in this tournament I'm playing. Give me a second. King Jack of Diamonds. Let's see if we get a walk here. Let me get a call here. Let me double up. I need a double
flush. What's
Everybody.
up, Paul?
Paul. Yeah. So I'm looking right now. In July of 2017, the national average price of gas in the United States reached a low of $2.23 on July 3rd.
Yeah.
And the national average on July 17th was $2.25.
There you go. That's what I remember.
See, under Trump, I mean, that's what, 7 years ago? So yeah, $2.23. Gas price now is current average
over 50% more.
$3.60. Wow.
Yes.
So it's $2.20-ish to like, wow, or $1.40 more.
That hurts, man. And it was even more before. It was like $3.85. It was going up.
And remember too, how many people have SUVs they got to get or are higher end cars they got to get premium or whatever.
Yeah.
Good for them. They have more money, but likely. But diesel's higher, so like truckers it's higher. And again, if you get 10 gallons, that's like $20 more. A fill up.
It adds up, man.
Right. If you have to fill up once a week, that's $80 a month times 12. That's almost $1,000 a year extra you have to pay.
Wow.
Just in one vehicle. Let's say you have two. So now it's two. Plus gas is, again, a lot more for everybody else. So diesel for trucks, stuff's going to be way more.
And that combined with overpriced food.
Exactly.
I mean, you can't survive.
Exactly. That said, I mean, you look at like Venezuela. I mean, their dollar means literally nothing.
Yeah.
It's like,
well, they did that to themselves.
I guess it could always be worse, but it is pretty bad.
Yeah, it could only get worse, I mean, they're not trying to do nothing about it.
But yeah, it's only gonna get worse. All right, Gunsmoke, I'm all in for 86K with Ace King of Diamonds. All right,
wow, let's go, baby.
Come on, give me a fucking one call here. Let's go. I don't want two calls, just one. Let me get a double up here. We're close to the money here. We're close to the money,
baby.
I need a double up. All right, we got a call. All right. Oh, Ace King against Queens. There's an ace in the window. There's no queen. No queen. That's a winner. Yes. He had queens. Ace comes on the flop. 195,000. Let's go.
I hope you're playing for real money here.
No, it's a tournament. So you start at one fixed amount and you build it up. But I think how many people get paid in this? 24 people get paid. And we're about 15 for the money. All right, so I drilled it. Let's go. All right. But yeah, Scott H is right. You got to drill. Like, what the fuck are we doing?
We're worried about the squirrels and the little birds in the trees. We don't want to interrupt their mating. And
the polar ice caps might move a millimeter over the next 20 years.
Like that's going to be our fault. Like I saw something today. Kamala wants to get rid of plastic straws all across the country, anywhere. She says, yeah, it's horrible when you get the straws and they disintegrate or they fall apart in your drink. But she says, we have to get rid of the plastic straws. I'm like, yeah, you're worried about plastic straws. How about the friggin' airplanes that have been dumping friggin' all these chemicals in the sky for the past 80, 100 years?
Oh, sure.
Every day, all around the world. That has no effect on the atmosphere,
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Let's worry about the straws. It's the
they want to ban red meat. They want to do everything.
Yeah. Worry about the airplanes first. Why don't you go break Boeing's balls and tell them, hey, why don't you build an engine that doesn't dump all this crap into the atmosphere. You know.
Sure. I mean, you saw today, Trump was right. He was saying she was talking about how she's proud, she's the first black woman possible president. And he was saying how like she's just recently
Yeah.
realized she was black. And it's like I've never heard her say she was black until recently.
No,
Like
I
it was
mean,
always, oh, I'm Indian American. I'm
yeah.
Indian American.
I think she identifies more with her mother was Indian, and I think she
Now, listen,
identifies more with her mother's side.
I'm not going to try to sell it to you. Like, look, Jamaican people, if you look into the history of Jamaica, like a lot of that was a slave trading area. Like
That's what it is. Yeah,
definitely descendants of like African Americans, obviously.
absolutely. Yeah,
But like for instance, if you're 25% Italian, like you're not Italian. Like you're somewhat Italian, but like you're 75% is what you really are. So if you're an
yeah.
Italian and Russian, right? And you're Russian 75%, you're Italians 25%, like you're not Italian. Like I don't
No,
know.
you're mostly Russian. Yeah,
Yeah, like I'm mostly Albanian. So like I'm gonna say I'm Albanian. You're if you could be 100% Italian, then you're Italian. But at the end of the day, dude, we're all American. We're just of certain nationality,
well, see,
Like I
that's
was
where.
born here and you were born here.
Yeah, see, I agree. That's where people go wrong, man. They're more worried about, I mean, they should worry more about being an American than anything else. They should have more pride in being American than
Right.
being from Italy, or wherever the hell they're from. You
Yeah,
know.
like I would say that, like, again, you can be proud in like your heritage, but look, listen to this. In So like around 1500, most of the indigenous people either were killed or of disease, after which Spanish brought large numbers of Africans to Jamaica as slaves. So again, she's a descendant of African people, but
Yeah.
she's of Jamaican descent, which is she's black. She's not African American. And again, if you're 100% Italian, that's fine, but unless you were born in Italy, you're not. And like if you don't currently live there, even if you live here,
No,
you're American.
you're an American.
Yeah.
You should have pride in that more than anything else. I mean, to me, I'm an American first before anything.
Well, you know what's so interesting? I feel like I get a lot of news now from TikTok, but I saw a user. She was talking about how her parents are both Italian, and one of her father's from Sicily, and he came here to give her a better life when he was young. And she said she now lives in Sicily, and she did a video and saying like, "This is where I want to go for a better life now."
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy how like it's now better to live in like Italy as like a expat than it is to live here,
Yeah.
at least to some people. I'm
For
not
some
saying
people, yeah, it's a different lifestyle. It's a cheaper lifestyle. I mean,
and I think it's about history too, because like you look at like Jenny Soto's talking about like Puerto Rican. Puerto Ricans are of Spanish descent, right? Heritage. Dominicans, that was another slave post. Hispaniola, it was called. And Dominicans are similar to Jamaicans. So, it's all about Latin heritage. And Jenny, you're Latin because you're Puerto Rican. Dominicans, some are, descendants of Africans. But some Sicilians are descendants of Africans.
yeah,
Very deep.
human beings are very complex. But Puerto Rico and Dominican Republic is basically they have a shared history. The Taínos Indians that were there, the
Sure.
natives that were there, then the slaves that were brought there, then the Spaniards that conquered the islands that were there. And they
Yeah.
all interbred with each other, and that's what you have today. These people are all a mix of all those people. That's why you have different shades of people, different colors.
And remember too, dude, Dominicans and Haitians, Frank's right. The original island was called Hispaniola, and they put a border between the two.
Yeah,
Haiti was once owned by France, and they're French people. Dominicans are mostly, they speak Spanish, but
yeah.
they're all descendants of African.
Well, Columbus discovered that island,
Yeah, yeah,
Hispaniola. He named it.
sure.
But
Again, I think you have to be a real fucking moron because again, there's three things that Kamala Harris wants that Donald Trump doesn't. Kamala Harris wants to defund the police. No civilized society can that ever work.
no,
Okay. Number two, She wants an open border where people who we don't know who they are can just aimlessly walk in. That's extremely troublesome
Dangerous.
too.
Yeah, yeah.
Number three, she wants to take weapons. That's dangerous. So she wants to allow people in that we don't know, and she wants to take weapons away. Plus,
Disarm Americans. Yeah.
yeah. Plus, it's cheaper and a better way of life and quality of life under Trump. Those are all facts. These are policies that Kamala Harris believes in. I mean, they're not good for America. It's not good to have defunded or no police. Limited police is not a good idea. We've seen what it's done, right?
Yeah, we
It's
already
not
seen the
hard.
results of that. Yeah,
Yeah,
mayhem and murder.
it's hard. It's not that hard to understand, you know.
Some of those mayors over there, they in D.C. and California, they were saying defund the police, defund the police, and after 1 year of defund the police, they were begging for the cops to come back.
Of course. And you know what's funny? All those politicians that say defund the police, they all have huge security
Yeah.
detail, and it's like,
Oh, yeah.
well, okay, let's let this murderer out of prison. Let's let them live next to you. You know,
Yeah.
oh, I don't want that. I live in a gated community. I
Yeah.
don't want that. You know, it's like, well, you can't have your fucking cake and eat it too, idiot.
Remember all those woke jokes in Martha's Vineyards?
Oh,
They,
yeah.
they brought the illegals up there,
Yeah,
like
it's like, well,
35 of them.
we want them to have rights, but as long as they're not anywhere near us.
Yeah.
You know, like, fuck you.
But I gotta live next door to them, or I gotta drive around them.
Well, see, and that's one of the reasons I hate all politicians, because they're all the same. They all live in their ivory towers and they watch the plebes underneath them, i.e., us, and they laugh and they say, wow, we get these idiots to believe all this shit. We get to make the rules. We don't have to live by them. We can make them live by them, and we get way more money than all of them, and we can watch them starve. And they get rich, you know,
Yeah.
in their own pockets.
Yeah.
And it's like, I think Trump, people viewed him as like, well, he wasn't that like normal politician, you know?
He wasn't a politician at all. He wasn't part of the establishment. That's another reason why they hate him so much, or they fear him. They say, "Oh, it's
Well,
going to be an end
can't
of
control him
democracy," huh?
They also can't control him either.
Yeah, that's why they fear him. They don't want him coming over there shaking up the status quo. You know, he's a threat to democracy. No, he's a threat to you and your fucking.
Well, you know what's funny? Only one party has gotten like Republicans have always stood for the same similar things, right? Democrats are the ones that became just like, think about this. Like back in like the 60s, mobsters were Democrats. Like union people were Democrats.
Yeah.
Now, like you would never think a
flipped.
mobster would vote for like a, you know, but yeah, it's completely flipped. You
That
know, they've
happens
crazy.
through generations. You know, like the Republicans in the 1800s
Yeah.
were the good ones, and the Democrats were the slave owners. Now all of a sudden it flipped, where the Democrats act like they care about the minorities now.
100%. I mean, look, at the end of the day, if you're in your house, the police are not going to help you if someone breaks in. It's you against that person, right?
Yeah.
But luckily, we have the right to bear arms and we can defend ourselves. And in this state, I can defend myself.
Yeah.
Right. Now, I don't need the police for that. But to maintain order and control in society, we have to have prisons. We need police. Like I heard that idiot Rashida Tlaib was talking about. I want to ban federal prisons. Like I don't want to have federal.
She's a nut job, though.
And it's like, what the fuck are you even talking about?
We actually need more prisons. I hate to say, but
sure.
No, everything's all screwed up, man.
I mean, I saw a video recently of I think it was, I don't know if you ever heard of that guy John Greshner. He was like this Aryan Brotherhood member, and he was like super tied in, one of the top level people. And he mentioned at one point, he's like, look, man, he's like, I'm never getting out of here. He goes, but this place needs to be here to prevent the public from people like me. You know? And like,
that's an honest person. See?
Yeah. And at the end of the day, like, I say to her, do you realize the kind of people that are in like penitentiaries? It's terrorists, cartel leaders, you know, murderers, you know, people that lead drug organizations, like bad people, you know, serial chomos, you know, it's bad people.
Yeah. No, you're right. And,
I'm actually, I wanted to tell you, I'm going to tell your audience too. So I told people I'm working on something completely separate from my channel that I have, and I'm working on some of the legalities right now. If I got to get with a lawyer and just kind of figure out what's legal, not legal. But you know what kind of channel I'm going to start?
Um, where they go after the chomos.
Yeah, predator poacher.
I've been seeing that on Instagram. I love seeing that.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it a little different than most of the guys do, though. I'm gonna do it. I want to have a conversation, and I want to exploit the people through my words. So I'm not gonna hurt them. I don't want to
Yeah,
like I don't want them to run away. Like I want to speak to them and put them on blast, you know. And
I, I've been seeing them getting slapped up, man. I guess it's okay. Before they
yeah.
used to be iffy about it, like, oh, we just want to talk to you, man. We're not gonna hurt you. Now it's just like, yo, where the fuck you going? And
Oh,
slapping them
there's
around.
one that I used to love. There was a channel called Dads versus Predators.
Uh-huh.
And that guy, he was from like Ohio. He was awesome. Like he used to have like they were really interesting. And now I noticed he fucks the people up now,
Yeah.
slapping them, getting in fights with them. It's just like the only
I
one
guess
that
it's
I like
okay,
now
man.
is that big guy with the beard.
Fat guy.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Alex.
seen him. Yeah, I just subscribed to him. Followed him on Instagram yesterday.
Yeah, he called himself like Gordon Flowers in like the videos. He like goes and like he doesn't assault them. He gets some fucked up people, man. Like some truly like disgusting people.
Yeah. He walks in the supermarket. This guy's here to meet a 15-year-old boy.
Yeah. Though that's the kind of stuff I would do. Like
Yeah.
I wouldn't hurt the people just because I don't think that's I just don't think you're gonna
I
get a good
mean,
video out of doing that.
yeah. I mean, look, it's kind of like taking a law into your own hands. They deserve it. Don't get me wrong. They deserve that and worse. And you read the comments, and they're like, "Yeah, you should have done worse." Blah blah blah. And I guess they're right, but at the same time, it's like,
No, they
you
definitely
know,
deserve it. But at the end of the day, like people, I think exploiting who you are is way worse than like slapping you or
yeah,
pouring like salsa on you or something, you know? Um, and again, I want to help. Like my area is really bad for that. Like a lot of Amish people are involved in that kind of stuff, and like I want to put those people on blast, man. Hey, Carmen S, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I love talking about that
what
stuff.
do you say?
I would love to I would love to just do content on that. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, just be careful with that shit, man. Because
Yeah.
you've already pissed off the mafia here. You know, a lot of guys in the life, I guess they watch you, and you seem to you touch their nerve a little bit sometimes. So I don't want you getting the attention of the cartel, and then they handle things completely
Well,
different.
the thing is, I think drug cartels. What you have to realize is they make those really bad videos because they're trying to promote and scare people, and they want people to know what they're up to. So, like the stuff that I put out is again stuff people already know, but I don't ever attempt to disrespect anybody, even mob guys. Now, again, I get involved occasionally with breaking the balls of some of these informants, but I mean, like, I don't really ever try to bash regular non-rat people. I try to just give the history. But yeah, I try to be fair. I would never call a
Yeah,
cartel like I would never say something about cartels that would piss them off because look, they have a reach everywhere, and I know that. And I
yeah,
know I've seen people that there was a guy years about 5 years ago that was killed by cartels for talking shit about them. So that little fat guy. I don't know if you ever heard about that.
no. Oh, I think I saw that.
Look up
He was a
El
YouTuber, right?
Yeah, look up El Pirata, Pirata.
This
El
happened like two
Pirata.
years ago.
Yeah, he was shot like 20 times
Yeah,
because he called El Mencho and he told him to suck his dick,
yeah, crazy. See,
you know?
yeah, you don't want to go off and saying like, that's a punk move, man. And these guys get mad at you.
Yeah, and I think there's so many people that talk about this stuff that you just try to be careful. How far do I live from FNM? I live Joey Scala, I live, you know, maybe 5 to 7 minutes away. Yeah,
Thank you, Jack.
it's a great school, Joey. Do you go there?
Joey Scala, boy. Yes, listen to Jacket, guys. Please donate if you can. There's only 2 hours left for today. That's right. Please, guys. I hate to beg, but It's the
Yeah, we
last
haven't
day of
had
the
any
month.
donations. Let's do
Uh,
it.
your
But
recommendation fell on deaf ears.
But
Damn it.
that's another reason why I want to have like a conversation with chomos, like the people that do this stuff, because the camera is there to protect anyone from being assaulted. Like it's
Yeah,
kind of, you know what I'm saying.
or
So
sued.
yeah, absolutely.
Um, but yeah, no, I see a lot of these guys now. They're just assaulting these people, slapping them.
Hmm.
They're asking them questions. It's like, I already know the answer. Just tell me. It's like, no, that's not what I want to hear. It's just slapping
Yeah, I
them.
would have like the same entrance with every person.
Yeah,
Like let's say I meet a guy called Jason, and he's here to meet a 16-year-old girl. Jason, how you doing, man? Good to see
yeah,
you. You remember me? Remember we used to work together? And he'd be like, "Oh, yeah, I remember. What are you doing here tonight?" "Oh, I'm just here at the store picking up a couple of things."
yeah,
"Oh, interesting." And then I pull out my phone and I call the guy and I say, "Oh, it's interesting. I didn't have your phone number. Who's so and so?"
yeah.
And then I just start the conversation.
No, it's interesting content. People love to see it. Uh, and you're doing God's work exposing these people. You're doing a good deed at the same time.
Yeah, listen, I don't. I'm not cut out. I don't want to do law enforcement. Never did, and I want to do something to help people without, like, I don't want to be a cop. I just want to do some interesting work to try to help people get bad people off the street. and
Yeah,
and you know what's crazy in Pennsylvania, unless it's a law enforcement sting, like if let's say I get a predator and I submit their info to the police, it's 50-50 if they're going to prosecute them or not,
yeah.
like unless it's under their control. So it's kind of crazy.
This is one guy. I guess he exposes the guys, but I guess he calls the cops like, "Hey, I'm about to go expose this guy. Like, come down here and meet up with me." And he'll confront them, and then the cops move in and arrest them.
Yeah, like a To Catch a Predator type show.
Yeah,
That show was great back in the day.
yeah, that was the best, man. That was the way they had the house all fucking hooked up with the cameras. The guys walk in there with pizza, butt naked.
Yeah,
Have a
and
seat. What are you doing
what,
here?
what are you doing here?
You came here to meet a
What was your
15-year-old
plan?
girl. Yeah, what was your plan tonight? Did you bring condoms?
That guy was funny, man. That Chris Hansen guy.
Yeah. And they
Did you bring
always ask
con?
him, like, "Am I going to get arrested?" He's like, "Well, that's not up to me."
You're free to leave whenever you want.
I think you should just go now.
But before you go, is there anything you want to tell us? Well,
Yeah.
there's one thing that you need to know. I'm Chris Hansen from Dateline NBC, and we're doing a show where we expose child predators. So if there's nothing more
Wow.
you need to say, you're free to go.
You're fucked.
The guy brings wine coolers and like fucking, like soothing KY jelly.
Yeah. Sick people out there, bro.
I'll tell you what, that would be a great. That's another great idea for content. You want to make content like reaction videos?
Yeah.
Watch old like To Catch a Predator episodes.
I wish I could do stuff like that, man. They tie your hands on this damn
See,
platform.
what you should do is, I want to say there's a program you can get that allows you to create the videos, and like it does something to the video where you can get away with monetizing it. Like
Yeah.
it'll like pause it or something for a certain period of time, but I don't know. I mean, you could always just do it with just getting cash apps, but or like do members only shows like that. But
Like, I don't know if you watch DJ Academics,
oh yeah, for
but I
sure.
watch him. He brings up videos on the screen. He's commenting on it. Like, I've tried to do that before in the past, and I got demonetized. They struck me and everything.
Well,
So
see, I learned when I got demonetized, I learned what you have to do to avoid getting shut down through monetization. You have to, so if you take a video, you have to add something to it that like improves it, and it's got to be done by you. So like if I take a video and I watch the video, I need to add something of my own to it. You understand? So like I don't believe reaction videos are illegal. Like you can do, it's fair use. I mean, you have to look into it legally, but I'm pretty sure you could do it on your channel and still monetize the video.
I figured as long as you pause every few sentences and
No, I
give
don't
your
even
own
think you need,
commentary.
I don't think you even need to do that. I'm pretty sure you just need to talk. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the reuse content policy states that as long as you like so that video I got demonetized on, it was a Henry Hill Howard Stern video.
Yeah.
If I'd have taken that video and said, this is the Howard Stern show from 1996 when a caller calls in to talk to Howard and then play the video, it would have been fine. But I just threw the video up without any sort of addition to it. And they hit
real
me.
technical about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, with Howard Stern videos, they don't play around on YouTube. They take all the classic Howard Stern stuff down.
You got to love Fish, a guy who has no channel and has never had a channel and has never gotten views on anything. Is telling two people that have channels and get monetized and make money through views, telling us that you need hundreds of thousands of views to get. Fish, what are you talking about? Fish, I have 20 million views. Is that enough views to get paid? Because I make money every month, and so does Gunsmoke.
Yeah. Most of my money comes from donations, though. And
I'm always fascinated by people that aren't successful on YouTube telling people about YouTube.
Yeah.
It's like, Fish, if I came and told you about selling ice cream, you obviously know more than me.
I had some jagoff last week trying to tell me how to run my chat. You know, he's brand new around here, hasn't made a friggin' penny. He's gonna tell me how I should run my chat and my channel and what I should be doing. What the hell out of here, bro? Not you, Fish, somebody else, but
yeah, of course. It's always like that. Why do you have this guy on?
Yeah.
Why, you get rid of this guy because
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Do this type of content. Like, shut up.
Yeah. I don't need no advice from you. I've been on here 3 years, surviving by the skin of my balls. I know I need improvements, but
yeah, but you have your own sort of show. Everybody has their own way of doing content. Like some people do history, some people do live streams, some people, mix it up. It's everybody has their own way of doing things. Members, some people just do members only. It's yeah. Who was that said that? Was like a new guy or something?
Yeah, I don't even care to say his name because now he got mad because he was fighting with people in my chat, and I told him, listen, respectfully, I told him, just get lost, in a nice way.
I got an idea. I think I know who it is.
Yeah, and now he goes on his channel crying. I was a gentleman with the guy, very nice to the guy. Guy was cool with me. I just can't have him fighting with my people on here. He couldn't understand that. He couldn't handle it like a man. So he goes on his channel and starts crying.
You mean him?
Let me see. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah, that dumb fuck.
Yeah. So it's ridiculous. He's another
retard.
Yeah, it's like, who the fuck are you, bro? Get out of here, please. Do me a favor, bro.
Like guys that have had a cup of coffee. Dude, I know you just went over your 3rd anniversary. I mean, bro, you and I and all these guys, regardless of whether we like each other. Look, I haven't always been a big Lee fan. Him and I've had beef over the years. I'm in an all right place with him now, but like Lee's been here since the fucking beginning.
Yeah.
Like a lot of guys have. And it's like, even the trolls, I have to give respect to trolls for one reason. Some of these guys have been on here for 3 years, trolling the whole time, the whole fucking time. It's insane. You got to give them, I think, a tinge of respect for being here that long.
Look, it's not easy to captivate an audience, hold an audience, or have a following.
No, it isn't.
A lot of people came in this genre. They tried to make it. They disappeared. I mean, a lot of people have come and gone. I don't even remember their names. They go from chat to chat. They try to build up the audience, and it just doesn't work for them.
I've always said if you can build an audience on the internet and make some money off of it, you are further. You're in like a 5% category because very few people can take a hobby and turn it into a business. If you work on cars, it's going to take a lot of money. If you play golf, you're not going to become a member of the PGA Tour. It's going to cost you money. You got to buy clubs. You got to buy memberships. You got to buy shoes. If you go on the internet and have success, it doesn't really cost you. It doesn't cost you anything, and you can make some money doing it. So shit, if you can make $5 on here your entire life,
yeah,
it's impressive,
Yeah, I say it's a miracle, really. But
and like I mentioned Lee, like there's one thing I'll say about Lee that I respect. Like Lee's in his 60s and found a way to come on here and make, maybe a few $1,000s a month, whether it's in donations or views, and make money that he didn't have. Like that's hard to do, man.
Only in America. Yeah.
Yeah. Like regardless of who you are. So if you can come on here and make money, good for you.
Yeah, I mean, people don't want to hear it, but I give Lee credit. Look, he was dedicated. He
Yeah.
didn't even know nothing about the mafia, but he made himself.
He found a way to adapt.
You fake it till you make it. And that's what he did.
And then
he adapted,
to make it even more kind of impressive, he then sold his channel and started another channel.
Yeah. And he's doing decent over there. He's got a following over there.
Yeah. Like regardless of what you want to say about a guy, like that's impressive,
Yeah.
As far as Michelle, as far as how it works on YouTube, I got to look at what my CPM is. It's per 1,000 views. $4. I got to see. CPM on YouTube is
it's pretty low.
Yeah, I know in TikTok it changes. Like my TikTok is like around $1. It's not that much, but it's more than most. I want to say my CPM. Let me look it up. I'll get it here in a second. For the lifetime of my channel.
But if you get hundreds of thousands of views, I mean, the money really is when you're making millions of views. But
oh yeah, I mean, but I'll say this: like I do between my podcast, TikTok, and YouTube, I do better than most people, just with those couple of things.
Yeah, I know you do. Yeah,
it's not. What is my CPM? Let me take a look here. I forget offhand. Oh, my RPM is. It depends on videos. I think my total is like $3. I think it's about $3. But like when I did a video, sometimes the RPM is like crazy. But I think in the lifetime of my channel, it's around $3. To answer your question, Michelle, it's $3 for every 1,000 views.
It's $3.
Yeah, for me it is, but it changes for everybody. I will say in this genre, if you can get views and donations, you can do real well. Like you can make a good
absolutely.
5 Gs a month just from YouTube, like just YouTube. It could even be more than that. But yeah, millions of views, you can just do YouTube,
Yeah. But then other guys are doing TikTok like yourself and other platforms. So it all adds up at the end of the month.
I mean, I would say, so in the lifetime of my channel, I don't have it in front of me. I'll just go over the last 6 months. I do like 4 to 5K a month on YouTube.
Yeah.
Some it's more, some it's, a little less. But remember, I have 3 sources on here. I have a podcast audio, I have YouTube and TikTok. So it's all 3 different sources.
I should have listened to you last summer when you told me to go on TikTok and reinvent myself.
Bro, you should. I would tell any person. Like, I'm going to address Fish for a second. I'm going to give Fish a positive idea.
Fucking Fish.
So Fish has a business. If I were Fish, or like, I don't know if he has kids, right, and they work for him or something.
Yeah.
I think he said his son works for him. Or you said
I don't think that's a secret.
Like if I would, So if I was him and his son, I would document every day selling ice cream. Like I would document that. Or like if I was
get followers too.
Yeah, and you make money out of the creator fund. Let me explain. I have a friend of mine. She's a bartender. She came to me about 2 months ago, and she had like 70 followers. She says to me, "You have almost 200,000 on TikTok. How can I get more followers and more views?" I said, "So what's your biggest video?" She's like, "I've had like 2,000 views." I said, "If you do this one idea," I said, "do it Sunday night. I'm going to tell you the idea in a second." I said, "If you do this idea, you'll get 1 million views." I told her, at the end of your week, sit in your car as you're going to the bank and count your tips for the week or the month, whatever, and just put it on TikTok. She did it. I think she got 800,000 views on it.
Jesus.
She went from 70 followers. I think she's up to like 11K already.
Wow.
She now can make money off TikTok on every video she does. and you go from there. You know,
Yeah.
it's again, it's all about the hustle you have and the way you do things. Some people in here strictly get memberships and donations. Me, I do both. I have
Yeah.
lives and videos. Um, but you know, everybody has their own hustle.
Um, Jacka says it's tough because he's in a park, just was it filing people? I don't see that going over well. No, man. Look, they got YouTube Shorts of just Mexican carts making burritos or whatever food they're making, and
And
you see
here,
they get like 100,000 views. Like,
so here's the thing: don't do your job. Everybody does one. There's one thing we all do that are watching or
yeah,
listening to this show right now. We all eat, right? So just go to various chain restaurants and eat and try the food. Food TikTok's huge. And again, I would take the TikToks that I make and turn them into YouTube shorts and make money on YouTube as well. I'm trying to tell you, I think my next 5 years is going to be teaching people how to do this. Because to me, every person in your chat right now should be emboldened to go out and do what I'm telling them, whether it's through their job. And no one should complain that they can't make money because the internet is an endless place to make money. You can make money as long as you have a telephone, you can make money.
yeah,
You know, it's whether you're a factory worker, a prison guard, a mechanic, whatever you do, you can monetize it. And you don't even have to do your job. Gunsmoke, do you realize if you were a lesbian, do you realize if you had a girlfriend and you and her just kissed every day and put it on TikTok, you could make money as a
oh
lesbian?
yeah, hell yeah. I mean, the possibilities are endless,
Like, it's insane.
especially for women.
Or just comment on politics, or just comment on, you know, whatever. You got to think. That's all you got to do. You got to use your head to think a little bit.
Yeah, man, that's the beauty about this country. I mean, especially with the rise of the internet and social media. I mean, there's ways to make money on here. You just got to figure it out. Even the most simplest things, you never know. I mean, could blow up.
Gunsmoke, if I were you, and I'm not you, but if I were you, you have a car, right? You drive,
Yeah,
and you have
yeah,
a phone. If
yeah.
I were you, I would literally, this would be my idea if I were you, and I'm not you. I wish I lived in New York City and I would do this. I would get a get a camera clip, flip the camera around and face the street. And I would just drive to different
I
neighborhoods.
thought about that.
I would this is what I would title every video on YouTube. Driving through Gravesend, Brooklyn,
Yeah,
driving through Mod Haven, the Bronx, driving through the Lower East Side, Manhattan. And I just, you don't even have to talk. Just for 20 minutes, film a video driving through different areas.
yeah.
That's all you have to do.
There's some asshole in Philadelphia. He does that. He rides his
Yeah,
bicycle.
yeah, I've been thinking about doing it. Like, I mean, there's so many fucking things you can do, bro. It's crazy.
Yeah, and people will watch. You got to follow.
100%. They absolutely will watch.
Yeah, pretty soon I got to start doing different content. You know, still do my live shows, of course. But
Yeah, and you
you
don't
know,
take away from your like, you know, there are days where I hate doing this. There are days where I like doing this, but like, you know, mob contents. There'll always be a way for me to make money doing mob content, but I
yeah,
also want to do other things, you know. And I'm kind of getting to the point where it's like, do I just get rid of this and start something totally new? Do I do both? Um, you know, I don't. Yeah, Fish, again, you're so fucking short-sighted. I have a fucking home here. I bought a house. I have a life here. If I lived in New York, I would do it, but it's not something that's going to make me tens of thousands of dollars. I'm saying if you live in New York, that's a great way to make money. Fish, are you this stupid, really? It's amazing. I mean,
he's just a ball breaker. That's he's just
yeah,
breaking.
he
He
literally
knows.
is the smartest guy in the world.
Yeah, he's a wise ass.
Fish, instead of talking like an asshole, why don't you listen to what I'm telling you?
Yeah,
Just
so
film yourself, you know, teaching people about fucking ice cream, you know, or something. I don't know.
or what you go through every day. You know, your prep
Yeah.
work.
Like, hey, it's fucking hot out here. It's
Yeah.
95 degrees. You believe it? It's Minnesota. Today we got snow cones on sale or something. I don't know. You know, you wouldn't believe the shit you see. There's a guy, Gunsmoke, on TikTok that he's like a bricklayer. He just like prowls concrete on bricks and like build shit. He doesn't. You never see him. You never hear him. He just shows you. You know, it's crazy.
I think I follow that asshole too.
Yeah.
I follow this guy. He just mows lawns.
Yeah.
He fix up
Oh
people's
yeah.
yards.
There's pressure washers. There's
I
guys
watch
that
that
mow
too.
lawn. Yeah. Yeah. It's insane. Dude.
Yeah.
And as far as working, you literally have the ability now to not work a regular job. You can literally create content through just your everyday normal things you do, like whether it's eating or, you know, walking around or whatever. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, there's possibilities are endless. You just gotta put your mind to it. I mean,
Yeah,
if you don't have to break your ass every day, why would you? You know, if there was another way out,
100%.
don't hate on the guy who doesn't have to break his ass, and don't look down on the person who does. You know,
For
I
sure.
mean, I've had plenty of jobs. So I've had a lot of jobs in my time for the past 25 years, and it's you know, I finally found something I could do where I'm able to survive a little bit. It's nothing spectacular, you know, but I get by. It's good enough for me, you know.
Yeah, 100%. I think there's more to the world than money. I
Depends
mean, you
what you're
got to
looking
obviously,
for.
you know,
Yeah,
make a little money is cool, but you obviously want to also enjoy things and be able to have cool experiences and
have
do
peace
shit
of
like
mind.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. Uh, Eventually, there will be no one left to fix shit and do worthwhile things if everyone makes woke videos. But farmer, there's always going to be somebody out there. I mean, not everybody could do this, and
Yeah. I mean,
uh,
no, because you're not woke if you do content for a living. Like
some people look at it that way, you know.
yeah, what? But you have no problem watching it though.
That's true.
So
Touche.
weird.
Touche.
Like
Yeah.
someone needs to make like someone needs like I look at what all of us do as like we provide entertainment to people. So like people watch YouTube now as their only source of entertainment. So it's like a TV. It's like you're an actor.
Well, that's what I'm here for. I mean, that's the whole purpose of the show is to entertain people. Hopefully, get a laugh out of them, or I
Yeah.
don't know, just have fun. I mean, be entertained by the show. I don't know.
You know what's
The
funny,
combo.
Farmer? I'm but it's interesting that you said that you know making videos is woke because I'm not sure what kind of farming you do, but I find farming to be really interesting. Like I would completely watch you like farm or something. Like it's sad that you don't like take some advice and like make videos because like you could do pretty well as well. Like I don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid. I don't
Look, when
know.
people try to tell me the tools of the trade, I try to soak it up, man. I try to soak up the game and try to, you know, apply it someday in my
Yeah.
life. Little Snuff looks like he's living large. He probably is.
Oh,
He
he's
got a
doing,
hit show over
and I'll
there.
tell you right now, he's a lot happier than he used to be. Doesn't have to sell cars anymore. Can make a little money. He has a little prestige. You know, gets free shit. Has a good
Yeah.
time doing it. I'm sure he's enjoying his life a lot. I always told people, and RJ and I've talked about this. Him and I will say all the time, like making content's the coolest life because you know tomorrow I'll wake up and I decide what I'm going to do each day. You know, and I come up with this idea and that idea, and I don't have to answer to anybody. You know, I think there are people that are just so small minded that they don't want to they don't want to live it. But see, Farmer, here's where I don't understand what you're saying. You like working for a living, but you watch videos that we make and expect us to do them for free.
Yeah, I think this whole conversation just killed my donations tonight.
I don't know. It's just kind of odd. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me.
I mean, I think people do expect it to be free. I mean, they download YouTube, it's free.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
expect
and I get
everything to be
that.
free,
I get
and
that.
but they don't understand. They don't want to understand the entertainer's point of view, where it's
I
like,
would
all
love to
right,
know what
well,
kind of farmer he is, and like I don't know, maybe he's like a tobacco farmer. Like I would be interested in learning like how it's done. Like that,
yeah.
that you do something that I don't no idea how to do. You know, I think that's the cool thing about making content is you could teach people other shit. You know.
Look, I'm just, I've been on here for 3 hours. I mean, when I come on here, I like to be compensated for my time. I'm not. Nobody owes me nothing. Nobody owes me shit. But it would
100%.
be nice. Tony Silo boy, what's up there, brother? Good to see you, man. Shouts to
Yeah, I
Silo
think
boy.
everybody has their own thing, but and some people are old school. I get it, but
Yeah, I mean, it's more of like a clash of cultures. Like, this whole social media stuff is new, and content creators and all that stuff. It's a new thing, fairly new, and people just don't get it. I
mhm.
mean, if they think if you're doing this, you're not working, you're a loser. Get out there, and bust your ass. It's like, well, my last job, I just made about the same amount of money as I do here, so why would I sit in
Yeah,
traffic for two
exactly. Why
hours
would
going
you?
back and forth? Have a
100%.
boss breathing down my neck, shitty
Yep.
coworkers, dealing with traffic and fucking society when I could just do my show and
hundred
I don't
percent.
know. I don't like to talk like that. I don't want to turn people off to me,
See,
but
I've always said, like, with someone like you enjoy like rap beefs and stuff, right?
yeah,
Like crime and the rap game stuff. I would, if I were you, do a totally different channel. And again, it'll take some time to build, but you could kill it with that kind of shit, bro. Like just making videos and titling it the right way. I mean,
somebody else told me the same thing last week. I was like, really? He's like,
I
yeah,
want to
man, you
talk
would be
podcast
big in
told
the
you,
hip
right?
hop, huh?
Did I want to talk tell you that?
No, no, somebody else.
But yeah, you would be great with that, bro. You like it. Like
Yeah, I do.
you
Yeah,
realize that so Trapler Ross did that King Von serial killer video.
yes.
It got like 15 million views, dude.
I mean, he did it superb, though. I mean, that guy.
No, but think
I
if you
mean,
just
the
found
editing,
like
everything.
think if you just did a story like the sad story of Fulia or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
Like you just like you do it like I do it with mobsters, but you just do like rappers and like
yeah,
I did a video today. It's not about the mob at all. It's about a black drug dealing group from North Philly called Omerta Gang, and I read the indictment on my show. That's all I did, and I just
yeah.
like you could do shit like that.
Yeah, I mean, I could. I gotta just put my mind to it. But yeah, I would really enjoy doing stuff like that. I mean, I dabbled into it a little bit with the YouTube shorts. I did like little King Von and
Yep.
FBG Duck, and some of them hit, some of them don't, man.
But you know of and I've noticed like some people like hearing stories about like the guys maybe that aren't as popular, doing the time this happened to this guy,
Yeah,
or like shit like that. I don't know. It's an endless world of things you can do.
this guy's telling me to get a part-time job. God damn it,
You could do that too.
I could do
I
that
would always
too.
tell anybody if you have like a decent job. So let's say you do this right and you enjoy it. Like if I'm someone that like needed money, right? Let's say I needed another source of income, I would drive Uber, like 100%.
I heard,
Uber is
I
like
heard horror stories about Uber. They
what do
take a
you mean?
lot of money. They take like 70% from you.
No, no, no,
And
no. I've studied it. I've looked into it because again, I find like that kind of work really interesting, like Lyft and stuff. No,
yeah,
that's great. I know a lady. She picks me up on the regular. She drives Lyft full time. She told me she drives like 60 hours a week. She told me last year she's a lady from West Africa. She's been here for like 20 years. I asked her, I'm like, how do you do this? And she's like, I know you well, Jeff. I wouldn't lie to you. She goes, last year I cleared $100,000 doing this.
Wow.
And
Get a job. Yeah.
She does not come across as a person that will lie. And if you put the time in, and you don't even have to drive 60 hours, drive 20 hours, make an extra $500-600, you know?
Yeah. Hey, Steven, thank you for the support, bro. He said for the end of the month, send me a nice little Venmo. Thank you, bro. See, he understands that this is how I earn a living right now,
Beautiful.
contrary to what other people may want me to do.
I agree with that, Jack. Do like even like 20, 30 hours a week, I'm not saying you, but just like anybody, like,
Thank you, Farmer.
whatever you do,
Yeah. Farmer says, F whatever anyone else thinks. If you're happy and not harming anyone else,
Exactly.
more power to you. See, that's the way to think about it. It's an honest living. I'm not bothering nobody.
Fish says, I should make videos of selling Italian ice and put it on TikTok, edit
Yes.
the clip. Yeah, that's exactly.
Yes, that's what he's telling you to do, and then you'll get money at it if you get enough
So
views.
what I would tell you is, if you're just starting out, Fish, if you really want me to help you, I could teach you how to create an account and stuff. You're not going to make money right away. You have to get to a certain level of followers.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, 100%.
It builds up though. Give it a few months, you'll build up. Within a year, you should be making money. And
I mean, shit, man.
People enjoy that content. They'll look at you like, oh, look at this guy, little old Italian guy selling ices. Oh,
you don't have to show your face. You don't have to do anything.
No, you don't have to show your face.
Just different types of Italian ice. You show how you do it.
So, showing yourself scooping it, you put it in the cup, whatever. That's all the people want to see. Oh, look at the flavors. Oh, I used to love the cherry flavor. Yeah. People love that stuff.
100%.
You get a following out of that. You just have to come up with a good name for the channel. And that's it. To come up with some good titles. Like, oh, met a Somalian terrorist today in the park. Whatever the hell you doing over there.
I wouldn't do that, but I mean,
well,
But if anybody's legitimately serious about this and they want some pointers about how to make money, I can help.
Yeah. Got guys getting 6 figures making pizza at a Papa John's. Yeah, there's guys that do that too. Let me see here. Who texts me?
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a water quick. I'll be right back.
All right. I need this crap. As soon as I get it, I gotta give it away. Kid wants video games. Great. Well, shouts to Steven, the only cashier of the night. Thank you, Steven. I just had to give it to my kids. So, in one hand and out the other. Paul, look at this. Paul Atkinson, $2 Australian style. Thank you, Paul. Shouts to all my Australians out there, man. We worldwide, baby. DV boys worldwide. Thank you, Paul.
Let's
Every
get
little
some
bit helps.
donations up here.
I know. I mean, I hate to ask, but it is the end of it's the last day of the month. Kevin Wu should be crying right now. Oh, he sent it twice. Thank you, Paul. You sent that twice. Nice.
You got an hour left.
I got an hour left to survive and get my increments. I don't think they care. I think they say, fuck you, man. Go get a fucking job at Macy's. So, yeah. DV boys worldwide, baby. How can I make money? You got to document. I don't know. Come up with some type of content that you enjoy. You think other people would like. And then when you hit enough subscribers and viewers,
you got to
get in a position.
You got to get into the creator fund.
Yeah. You got to be qualified, boy. People watch a lot of crazy stuff. I know some idiot. And I'm subscribed to him. I'm calling him an idiot, but I follow him. He bought an octopus and he just feeds it in the tank, and that's his content. You watch him like eat a little shrimp or whatever,
Yep.
or a little baby lobster, and the octopus follows it around, and I'm sitting here like an idiot watching him.
Buddy, there's all sorts of fucking things you can do.
Yeah.
There's endless opportunities. Anything you enjoy. Like I would tell any like normal person like in this chat right now, like just like we all eat. Every pick one day a week and go to 2 or 3 different chain restaurants and order something and eat a bite or two of it and review it and put it on the internet.
Yeah.
Like that's simple little things you can do. Or just anytime you eat a meal. Hey, I'm eating, this today. People spend fucking tons of money on food. Or hey, I cooked this. Check it out. Oh, that's funny. So what Fish is saying is that Wittek ain't paying what it used to, cause
Good night, Michelle.
see you, Michelle.
Yo,
I have
Crime
to say,
Spot. Yeah.
real quick, out of all the people that I've ever come into these shows, Michelle might be one of the nicer people I've ever encountered.
Really? She's been coming around lately. I'm not too familiar with her. I think
she comes into every one of my shows.
Yeah.
She's very nice. Yeah, very nice lady.
Well, she seems like a nice lady. She don't say nothing crazy in here. Always has normal questions. Oh, military, really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, shouts to Michelle. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you for showing up here. Yo, Crime Spot, thanks for the support, brother. See, he understands as a fellow content creator.
Look at him. He was doing I saw him doing some food reviews and stuff. Like just adding different little things, things that can pop off,
He says, review Flushing massage parlors. That's innovation.
There you go.
Yeah, go get some hand jobs in Flushing and review.
Yeah, Fish. There you go.
Hand jobs.
See, you're learning, Fish. There you go. That's your recording.
Common sense, the douche making sense. I could get these glasses. Whatever the hell he's talking about.
And record my sales. They're pure gold.
Yeah. Oh yeah, those glasses that with the recording device in it.
So this is kind of wild. So there was an informant in my city. He was a federal informant. He was busting a lot of drug dealers and stuff. And he was a barber at the barbershop that I go to. And he didn't cut me. It was another barber. He used to have a camera recording device.
Yeah.
The Phillies P on the red hat? He used to have the camera in the P on the hat. And it filmed everything.
And you can't notice it?
No, it was like a little infrared camera underneath the emblem.
Yeah.
And you could see it clear as day. You could hear everything. And he was a federal informant for like 5 years.
Federal informant, boy. All right, fine. I'll give her a wrench. If you guys vouch for her.
No, Michelle's cool. She's a very good lady.
All right, since you vouched for her. I usually wait a while before I give out wrenches and stuff. But
where would you even sell like water? Like, what do you go to like beaches and stuff? That's like where I would like. I remember seeing like ice cream and stuff. I mean, unless you have like a shop.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. I guess like a hot dog type of stand or something.
Yeah.
That's true. I guess
it gets hot out there in Minnesota, whatever.
What do you do in the
winter? Well, in the wintertime, I think he goes to Florida or something.
Oh, okay.
He's got he's got his little routine there.
So Fish maybe did pretty well in his life. He's got a fucking beach house and a regular house.
I think he's doing all right. He's charging top dollar for his ice cream, hand over fist.
Yeah, and you don't even have to ever show yourself. You can just talk to people, like break customer calls and stuff.
Just that friggin' voice alone,
just pretend you were like an old mobster, and like now you're out in Minnesota selling water ice, tell like war stories and stuff.
Yeah, it don't even have to be true. Yeah,
you got to remember, cuz one time I met John Senior, Gotti, Here's your Italian ice, cherry and lemon. Yeah, it's perfect.
He outbid me on an ice cream truck. You know, he rang that bell all the way home.
What was that thing called? The little trucks that Tony was asked about?
The Cubana, whatever, the Habana, whatever the fuck truck. What are those things?
Oh,
Habana truck?
Tony
Cabana?
Soprano
I don't know.
ice cream truck. What
Yeah.
was it? Oh fuck, what was it called? The ice cream truck
Cabana.
story.
I don't know.
Bungalow bar.
Bungalow. There we go. That's what I was thinking about. The bungalow.
Imagine the stories Fish tells them Somali.
Yeah,
Oh
of
yeah, there's a
course.
bunch of them in Minneapolis, dude.
That's the whole neighborhood. He said. So,
That's where Ihan Omar or whatever.
yeah,
Ilhan Omar.
that's another nut job.
It was funny. I saw it this morning, a meme where it was like all them crying, like all the squad crying, and the
Yeah.
meme that crying after their friend, the Hamas leader was killed, whatever his
Oh
name was.
God. Yeah.
Yo, cuz was Black Hawk Down real, cuz? Let's go to Mogadishu, cuz.
Mogadishu. I got Mogadishu flavor here. Tastes like oil and gasoline. Yeah, cuz. $5.
Do you have like all those interesting flavors? Because I have a
No, he
family.
doesn't.
I have like a family friend. He does water ice at the Jersey Shore, and he makes like all sorts of. I used to love lime. Lime tasted awesome.
Lime with the coconut. I actually bought an icy today. It's funny that we're talking about this. I went to Ralph's Ice. Got a coconut.
Oh, Ralph's. I had that one time. So when I was in like right when I got out of high school, my first love, she was originally from Staten Island, and we used to go there like in the summer occasionally. And I remember that's where we would go. It was like the only Italian ice she went to. It was very good.
Yeah. No, Fish has a limited he's got like I think he said chocolate, lemon, rainbow, cherry, and that's it.
Here's another
Pineapple.
idea for anybody out there. This is an idea you could literally do right now. It'll give you a huge amount of views every fucking day. You just eat one type of food, and I'm going to tell you the food, and you could spice it up a little bit. Every Monday, you go to Crumble Cookies, and you get the cookies of the week, and you eat them on camera. And every other day, so let's say 2 or 3 other days out of the week, you go and eat other sweets. So if I lived in Brooklyn, I would get Crumble Cookies once a week, and then every other day, I would go try donuts or biscotti or like different sweets. And I'd only eat sweets. And that would be it would be called Brooklyn whatever, and that's all I would do. You could just eat Crumble Cookies and make a living. There are people that do it every week. That's all they do.
Yeah.
Gunsmoke, I saw a girl recently. She went viral because she went to Subway. She loved the tuna. She's like a big fan of the tuna at
I used to
Subway.
like tuna, yeah.
It's so good. It is really good. But now, you know what she does? She just goes to different places and eats subs. And a lot of the time we'll get the tuna and try it.
You know, Subway had better tuna back in the 90s, but or the early 2000s. It tastes different now ever since they got almost sued over it because the tuna wasn't real.
Oh, really?
They did a DNA test.
Crumble Cookies is like a brand of it's like a huge brand right now of it's like a company that makes these like special cookies each week. Brooklyn Sweet Tooth, great name. And you can call it whatever city you live in. Springfield Sweet Tooth.
Springfield Sweet Tooth boy.
Chicky the Springfield Sweet Tooth boy.
Chicky's Sweet Tooth boy. Yeah.
See, if I'm Chicky, if I were Chicky, I would. Here's what I would do if I'm Chicky. I would call it something Chicky's Cucina, and I would just I would make food and just, teach people how to make food. Like you're like a bigger guy, you teach people how to cook and like make food that you like and eat it and review it, like shit like that.
Egg noodles and ketchup. Do you follow this girl on Instagram? La Italian princess, whatever. She just eats sandwiches, and she's like,
Wow.
you moves her hands around, like, oh my god, this sandwich. It's always the same fucking sandwich too. This
Oh
sandwich
yeah,
is
I've seen it. Yeah, I've
dicey.
seen her. I follow her on TikTok.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's got 203K on Instagram.
yeah,
I don't know how much she has on TikTok, but yeah, this is the kind. Like if I'm an Italian from New York, I would just do this, except a guy. So like that Meals by Cuisine guy or like Little Mo Mozzarella, they do the same shit, and they're fucking cringy as fuck.
yeah. But this chick, that's all she does is eat. She goes to her grandma's house. The grandma
Yeah,
cooks her a big meal with all the cheese and everything.
she's
And, she's
very.
built like a Dalmatian. Like this chick is like skinny and like she's built like a greyhound dog.
Her life probably consists of sleeping, working out, and eating. And
Yeah,
that's her life. And bro, I'm telling you, she probably does really fucking well.
she
Look at her
does. You
Instagram.
could
She's got
tell.
203K on Instagram. Her
Yeah,
reels probably kill it. And she takes the reels or TikToks and just puts them on both. Look at her reels. She gets good views, bro, on
yeah, she
reels.
does. Yeah.
And she probably takes
Well,
the
she's a
same
pretty girl.
videos and puts them on TikTok.
Yeah,
Buddy, if you can't make a living on the internet, it's your fault, you know?
you're not trying hard enough, I guess.
Yeah. Like anybody can do it, bro.
Like me
I'm
right
gonna
now.
let me show you something. This is anytime I try to teach people about this, I tell them, I always give them this example. And I'm gonna share my screen. I want to show you something here. Hang on 1 second.
Frank says, yeah, Italian princess is going to be 300 pounds. I don't know, man. She don't got an ounce of fat on her. I see smoke up in her comments hard. Yeah, that's why I'm not commenting on her videos anymore because I hate Instagram. They let people know that you're
I want to
commenting.
I want to show
Yeah.
you this. Okay, this lady's in her 90s, and I want you to tell me what your excuse is. Look at this.
All right,
Click
let's
that for me.
put up that clip. Put up that clip.
Look at how many followers she has. 14 million. Let's watch
14
one.
million.
This video got 48 million views. Look.
She's
Gotta
on
be
my
okay.
roof at my funeral. Listen up. You could cry, but don't cry too much. Don't make a fool of yourself. Bertha is not invited. Don't let her in. And you better get drunk afterward. Take a shot for me. These are my rules at my funeral. Listen up. You could cry, but don't.
I mean, these videos are fucking funny. Look at this one.
Yeah.
Ready with me to see my hot doctor. I hope my boyfriend don't see this video. Whatever, I don't care. He knows my doctor's hot. My leg is healing, and he's gonna give me a leg X-ray. Last time I was there, he kissed me on the cheek. I'm pretty sure he's married, but that's okay.
I mean, she's just funny. She says
It
funny
sucks
shit.
getting old, man.
Boyfriend, and I don't want it. And if I want one, I could have 4 or 5 of them if I want. But I don't want to associate with nobody. I don't have a
She's smart.
boyfriend and I don't want it. And if I want one, I could have 4 or 5 of them if I want.
She's
But
better
I
off
don't
staying
want to
single.
associate with
Yeah.
nobody.
I mean,
She's
she's
smart.
like very. She probably has like a grandkid that helps her do that.
Of
Like,
course, yeah.
She makes the videos, and the grandkid probably helps her. She has 14 fucking million followers. She's 94, dude.
Yeah.
That's insane, dude.
94, Jesus.
She's
God
making
bless her.
tens of thousands a month on TikTok. And I
Yeah.
guarantee she probably gives it all to her grandkids. She's probably set for life. She's retired. She's, it's insane. So, like, what's people's excuse? If she can do it,
Anybody can, yeah. Not for nothing, but look at pizza. I mean, Jesus.
Anybody can do it, bro.
Anybody can do it. I think I just saw my future. Don't say that, Roro. That lady's 94, though. God bless,
Yep.
But it sucks getting old, man. But yeah, Joey Scala has a point. I know Joey. He says you need to put your face on screen so people can relate to you on a human level. And someday I'll get back to doing that.
Real quick, let me show you this guy. This guy's relatable to a lot of you
Not in this
folks.
community, though.
Look at this. Click that.
Do.
Look at this guy. You guys will like this guy.
Let's make zucchini flour carbonara. I'm no use.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the guanciale
Andolini.
is nice, crispy. No, the guanciale is ready. Yeah, I want to take it out. But
This guy's great, bro. Look at this guy.
chickpeas. Okay, chickpeas. That's what we was to do. You pull out. You see this? You pick it up. Everything.
Fish, this could be you.
Could be you, Fish. And Fish likes to talk. That's another thing too. You got to be able to talk. You know, some of these idiots they do videos. They don't even. You know, it's like hey. It's like, yo, bro, fucking talk. You gotta engage. You know, you gotta.
Like, how funny would it be if Tony Silo just created a channel and just talked like on videos about like boxing and stuff?
Well, he did. I mean, he had a great start too. I mean, he was.
He's just take like videos and be like, okay, 40 years ago, I fought this guy when I
He
was
just got
19.
into the wrong community, man.
Yeah. This
I mean,
community
this
sucks.
community,
But
yeah, this community will turn you off to the world. Really, too many lowlifes, trolls. It's like, yo, show my face for what? So the fucking trolls could be like, oh, look at his mouth, look at his eyeglasses. You know, for what? You know, these idiots are still trying to trash me using pictures from 3 years ago. You know, have fun.
see, I guess I realized a long time ago, like, you can't have any shame. You just got to do what you do. Fuck these
Yeah,
people, you know? Who the fuck cares?
that's true too. But
You know, it's like,
why go through all that though if it's not going to improve? If it's going to improve my show, then yeah, I'll do
yeah,
it.
no, if you can, I mean, if
If
you
it
can
ain't going to
do what
improve
you're
my
doing
show,
without doing it,
yeah,
yeah.
why do it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point, IH Farmer. Fish, do you make the Italian ice or do you just because I wouldn't mind learning like how you make it and shit too. Like I would do like the whole fucking process. Like I would do like this is a day in the life of a guy that makes Italian ice. And I'd wake up, like I'd show myself getting out of bed, like and every step, the process of making it to like going home. And
Yeah.
you could speed it up, you know. But
Joey, I understand what you're saying, but this isn't the community to put your whole life out there and just let everything hang out and not hold it back. In this community, you have to hold back. Unfortunately, there's too many scumbags, low lives, too much
yeah,
bad blood,
yeah, for
and
sure.
you know these idiots. They put their life out there and then they cry later on that they're being attacked. So
Tony Silo, that's an idea, Tony. So, for instance, Tony, you could do just UFC picks. Just go on your show and be like, "Hey, Khabib is fighting Conor McGregor this week. I like Khabib, and this is why." And then just you don't have to talk about like gambling lines. Just say who you like. Like it's so simple.
Khabib boy, Habibi boy. I'm gonna video this weekend, Jeff, of me shelling
Yeah,
ice.
just take a video.
We'll
I would
email
love
it.
to see, yeah, what you have, and then I'll tell you what you should do wrong, and then you can think about creating an account.
It's the worst that could
And
happen.
do that in his voice.
Trust
That
me.
comment. I'm gonna
People
video.
find things about you, then they hold it against you. So,
I'm gonna video this weekend, cuz of
yeah,
me
I'm gonna
selling
send
ice.
it to you, okay? Making ice is a different business. Yeah, I guess so. But in this genre, the less things people know about you, the better off you are, because they can't. They don't got nothing to weaponize. These other idiots that tell their whole life story on here, and you know, they get attacked, their families get attacked, and then they cry about it. It's like, you know, you shouldn't be on here telling people things. You know, they don't know what they don't know. You know, well, whatever. But yeah, no,
True.
it'd be nice to start off fresh in a new genre and be successful at it. That's easier said than done, but I'm sure I'll find a way if I put my mind on it.
Sky's the
Uh,
limit, man. With
yeah,
the man.
I could figure out a way. I'm sure.
Let's get a few more donations here.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's almost 11 o'clock. I mean, I think these people just want me to f off and die. Really, I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to reiterate. It's the last day of the month, and I'm already behind for this month, so I'm
Hey, Fish,
screwed,
why don't
bro.
you
I'm
kick
screwed.
up a couple of water ice money? A couple of water ices.
Yeah, at least one icy or something. Help a brother out. It's the
Hey,
last
itty
day of the
bitty,
month.
there she is. What's up, babe?
There she is, my girl, Fishy Poo.
Has she ever gotten on camera? I feel like she'd
Actually,
be. I feel like she's pretty hot. Maybe I'm.
oh, she's hot. Yeah, I don't know if she's ever been
You
on
know,
camera.
Gunsmoke, I literally pretty much only exclusively date black women. You know that, right?
Uh,
Did you know that?
yeah, you've told me that before.
Spanish and black girls, but
Yeah, I mean those have been most of my girlfriends. I've had a few white girlfriends here and
wow, you
there.
have Jenny Soto here too.
Jenny
You really have similar taste to me.
need a baby. Yeah.
That's funny.
I don't know. I just have a better time with them than a plain Jane.
Yeah, same.
Nico says I only date black women. Stop it, Nico. Yo, Chicken Man. Gunsmoke, the best idea I have for you is go back and watch all of A-Light's videos, and then you retell all of those stories with your A-Light impersonation. You got the best A-Light in the game. Thanks, bro. Yeah, that's an idea. What was that stupid story he told us? I was in the deli. I was making a ham sandwich, and in walks Rusty. I hadn't seen him in a few weeks. He was looking for money. To drop a dime, the only story told that's never told.
Yo, real quick, I got to show you
Yeah.
one more video. Hang on. You'll get a kick out of this one.
Then I got a call from the father. not the son, senior,
The
not
fuck.
junior.
Hang on, let me get it up here.
He says, you're good with me, kid. I love you more than my own son. No, thank you, Jacket. I know, brother.
He does always say that. The father.
Yeah, the father. He wants to reiterate he's not talking about Junior. All right, let's see. What do you got here?
Proud to be Albanian. What?
Why is his teeth so white?
Ain't got no holes in me. I'll be quick to run up, let it pop and just to be Albanian. What?
That's gangster.
He like does that little smile and throws up the eagle.
This guy's hey, listen, please get this guy out of here before somebody starts crying. Oh, you let him in your chat. Let's go to war. Just get this guy out of here with his stupid mouth.
Yuji. Let me get him out of here.
You know, a guy who's never donated before, he's gonna tell me what to say and do on here. Why don't you put your money where your mouth is, and then I'll shut the hell up. How about that? Don't tell me how to survive on here, all right? I go a whole month, all right? I wait till the end of the month to start the crying and begging. Sorry, I wish I didn't have to, but obviously, you know, times are tough.
I'll say this, usual.
Huh?
Do you work for free, dumbass?
Yeah.
No. Bye.
I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, it's a big deal. God forbid you ask for a donation. Oh my God, it's the end of the world. Don't be like other people.
It's not a butterfly, DL. It's an eagle. The Albanian flag's a double eagle. So you like take your hands and you
the
cup your
thumbs.
thumbs together.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Birdman. Stun him, baby.
What happened to that boy? Fun fact, baby.
King Von's dad died on this day in 2005.
Wow. Yeah, that was a King Von song.
King Von was a sick fuck, man.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's just amazing how he got away with murder. I mean, in that neighborhood, it's easy to get away with it. They let you get away with it, really.
Hey, Frank, Rafe Edmond just got out.
What the hell's that?
Big drug dealer. Frank knows him. He's from DC.
Membership's more expensive. Set a solid bay. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to, I don't want to scare people away, so I made my memberships cheap as possible. I should have been charging $10 a membership, something like that. Then I'd be okay. But no King Von slander, never.
Well, I mean,
How
he
dare
he was a lunatic. I mean, that's
He was. I mean, he was complicated, man. The more I got familiar with him, he had love for his friends, man. Like if he was your friend, he did love you. He showed love. He took care of people with money if he
yeah.
could. He was very loyal to his people, but if he didn't like you, you had problems, man, because he'll kill you. And he was
Yeah.
good with his hands too. It's not like he was just good with the gun. I mean, he was good. He wasn't afraid to fight. He was good with his hands.
Listen, man, I never judge like dudes that were in the streets that killed people, did what they had to do. I mean, they lived a life that I didn't live, so I would never. I get it, you know.
He was forced into it, man. I mean, he didn't really have too many options. I mean, his father was a gang member. Everybody around him, he grew up in
Yeah,
a shit neighborhood. Chicago's a shithole, man.
yeah. It's you know, you're part of a certain place, and it's where you're born, and you either have success or you don't, and you have success different ways. I get it. I get some people just have certain environments they're cut out to be in. You know.
Yeah, like I told my friend, like we were talking about him, and I was like, me and you, we couldn't just go around the neighborhood and just start killing people. If we had a beef with them, we'll get caught. Because that's not normal around here. But in his neighborhood, he's got like 100 murderers living in the same neighborhood. You don't know who's killing who, or if the cops do, they're not doing nothing about it because they don't have enough proof. It could be, so many other people. So it's
Mhm.
easier to get away with murder in certain neighborhoods if you're a part of that environment. My neighborhood, they'll catch you and fucking, if they don't catch you the same day, they'll catch you.
Yep.
There's no getting away with it. But in a shithole like Old Block, yeah, you could get away with killing people. You could have 7 bodies and walk around like it's all good.
Yeah. I mean, eventually though, the feds will come calling, and that's what they do now. You know, they'll just hit you with nicotine.
Well, after you embarrass them too much and get sloppy, I mean, you're just asking for it.
Yep, 100%.
I mean, that FBG duck hit was so stupid. The broad daylight in the fucking suburbs.
Yeah,
I mean, you were asking for it to get caught.
sure.
And it's a shame because that guy Muwap, who was King Von's best friend, he had talent, man. He could have been a big rapper.
Yeah, I mean, some guys, I mean, they just never leave that life alone, you know. And then you have some that do, and they become. Look at Jay-Z. I mean, Jay-Z was a drug dealer. I mean, look at him.
Eh.
Look at him now. You know, Meek, bro. I remember Meek Mill when he was a kid. I mean, he used to have gel dreads, and he would
Yeah,
sell. You know, he would sell drugs
gangster
in the
motherfucker.
corner.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know, and they all rap. You know, some find their way. There's so many guys from like that DVD era, that like Meek Mill era coming up, that
yeah.
some are doing
Smack
life.
DVDs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Smack DVD, Too Raw for the Streets, all that shit. Some are successful now. Some are doing life. Look at ARAB. ARAB's a prime example. ARAB
another
is
guy threw it away.
one of the most talented rappers from the history of Philadelphia, but he wanted to live out the things he was doing in the raps in the streets, and
And
he
he
was
bragged
literally
about it.
never, yeah. And
Idiot.
nowadays they're gonna come calling because they can. He could, bro. Drake shouted him out. Drake don't shout anybody out.
No,
Like that
and that's when he
guy
was
could have
blowing
made
up.
a great
Yeah,
living as a rapper.
yeah. Threw it away.
But he
Couldn't leave
wanted
the
to
street
be a
behind.
street guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now he's got 40 years.
Yo, DL, thank you so much, man. 1111 1111. Thank you, brother. See, DL understands.
Already
Um,
August. Crazy.
yeah, this summer flew by, man. June, I don't even remember June. July just flew by. I mean, I can't believe it's over already. I went to the beach once so far.
Yeah, it seems slow at times, but I guess it is already August. It does seem kind of fast too.
It's almost over. School's about to start again. I mean, it's about to be football season again.
Oh, the Ghost, absolutely. I remember when I lived in South Philly, like around the late 2000s, early 2010s. I remember when he put out Flamers 1, then he put out Flamers 2. He had a special mixtape called Mr. Philadelphia. I remember he still had jail dreads, and he used to rap on a corner and like against other dudes in South Philly. I used to go on Fridays. Every Friday, I used to go to West Philly and buy a bunch of mixtapes. He used to come there and deliver Mr. Philadelphia. He'd bring up boxes of them over. And I met him a few times at passing. Like, I don't know him personally. I'd met him a few times. But, oh, yeah, he used to ride dirt bikes, too. He was part of, like, the dirt bike crews.
Yeah.
And he used to ride around the city on dirt bikes. And because his mother, I believe, lived in North Philly, and then his grandma lived in South Philly. And there's two areas of South Philly. One area is black neighborhood, the other's white neighborhood, Italian neighborhood. And that's the other side of Broad Street. And he lived on 18th Street. And yeah, I remember seeing him many times. He's a hood legend.
I never liked him. I never liked his music, really.
See, I always liked
He's
Meek,
talented, but
because like I came up on Meek Mill. Like when I'm younger, like his
yeah.
like Flamers 1 and Flamers 2 are two of the best mixtapes ever made. And then, but then before that, you had Beanie Siegel. He was from South Philly. You had guys like Freeway, PD Crack, Oskino, like
Crackwood,
State Property. Like those were the days.
Emilio
Man.
Sparks.
Oh, Sparks and Oskino, absolutely. Young Guns. And then you had guys like Reed Dollars, Joey Jihad, like guys that were on them DVDs. Those were the days.
Philly's Most Wanted.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Across the Border. That was a great song by Philly.
They had a hit back then. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you had like Major Figures, Gilly, guys like Gilly the Kid. Yeah, bro. I mean, those Cassidy. I mean, those were the days, man. I would do anything to go back to. And it's funny, bro. When I lived in Philly at the time, I always envisioned I'd live in Philly my whole life. I wanted to buy a row home. I wanted to live there the rest of my life. And then by like 2015, it started getting pretty bad in Philly, and I left and I came back here, and I never went back. But I envisioned living my whole life in South Philly, but it's now it just is a different place. But hey, Joey, what's it have to do with this show? Take that crap out of here, bro.
Yeah.
Someone take that comment down.
That came out of left field.
Yeah, it's just complete no reason to say that.
Yeah. She already has enough reasons to hate me, I guess. I read that article yesterday. I'm sure she's not happy about that.
Same with me.
Poor you punk.
But a rapper I met years ago, I used to love. I mean, I still like him now. He's still talented. French Montana. He used to come.
Oh yeah.
He used to come to the city in Lancaster, city I live in now. He used to come all the time here.
Yeah.
He had a DVD called Cocaine City.
Yeah.
I was in that in 2007.
You were in that?
Yeah. I had a fight with another kid. We fought on camera.
Oh, wow.
I lost, but the kid was much bigger than me.
Yeah.
But yeah, listen, so I'm at the barbershop. There's a rapper in my town. He's pretty well known. This guy, G.I. And I remember he was very cool with French. And he said, bro, French is on his way down here. We're going to film some content. And I had a beef with a kid in the barbershop. And he said, yo, wait till French gets here. He said, we'll go down in the basement. You can fight.
Yeah.
He said, we'll put it on the DVD. I said, get out. So we went down. We fought. The kid beat me, but it was a fair fight. And they put it on the DVD. It was 20 years ago almost, but
yeah. No, I like French. I was a big Chinks fan.
Oh yeah, Chinks.
Chinks was my number one rapper for a while until he got murdered.
I think the song "Shot Caller" by French Montana, is one of the greatest songs of the last 15
That was
years.
Let me think, 2012.
What an insane
That was a huge song when it first came out.
the beat was just unbelievable.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
La
amazing.
musica de Harry Fraud.
Where's the DVD? I couldn't tell you.
Where is
I
this TV? He wants to see it.
It
It's
was-
probably, I think it's online. What was it called? Cocaine City with French Montana, right? They got all that footage online on YouTube.
Yeah, I don't
And
even
then Max B.
I don't even know which one it was. It was, I mean, it was so fucking long. It might have even been like 2004, 2005. I don't even know the
Really
exact.
that long ago?
Yeah, it was. I was in
It
high
had to
school.
be 2009, I think.
No, I was in high school, and
Yeah.
I graduated high school in 07. It may have been like 05, 06, like around there.
King Kato.
It was.
R.I.P. Kato.
I remember the day specifically because you know what I was wearing? I was wearing Gunsmoke, Derek Jeter, a white and blue Yankee jersey with the pinstripes.
Nice.
I had navy blue Dickies on, shorts. I had white Air Force low tops, and I obviously had the spiked hair. And I remember the kid, I took the jersey off because I just got the jersey for my birthday. And I remember the kid was much bigger than me, but you know, it was a fair fight.
Yeah. Yeah, stack bundles too.
Far
I was
Rockaway.
heavy into stacks too before he died.
Yeah, a lot of great rappers died young, man. Yeah, stack bundles. I mean, look at even like Max B. Like Max B's not dead, but
He might as well be.
yeah, he's been in jail for. I mean, bro, Stack
Over 10
Bundles died
years.
in 07. That's
Yeah.
He died 4 days after I graduated high school. It seems like it was pretty recent.
Yeah.
How did Stack Bundles? Was he shot to death?
Yeah, so he was I think he
Oh, he was
performed
in-
at a
yeah.
club, or he
Yeah.
he was just hanging out at a club, and then he went to White Castle at the end of the night, and then he drove home,
Yeah.
and he walked into his
Redfern,
project
I
building, Redfern Projects,
Yeah.
and some guy was in the lobby waiting for him, and robbed him for his jewelry or whatever,
Yeah.
and shot him in the face and the neck, and supposedly his eyeball popped out of his head.
Wow, was that bad?
Yeah. Killed him. I forgot why they killed him, but they said it was a robbery. Somebody else said it was like a beef that he had. And but he was stupid, bro. He had Porsches and BMWs parked in the projects.
You gotta
You know,
wonder
people hate on you, bro. You know?
if you're someone like that. Like, why the fuck do you still live there? It's like you can't move to
Stupid.
like Coney Island or something, or like it's somewhat close.
No,
Like,
Jim Jones said he could have lived in a mansion in New Jersey that they all
Yeah.
had. You know, he could have been over there, but
listen, why not just move like a few miles away and go into Long Island or something? Like live in like I don't know, like Massapequa or something. Like
yeah,
like
they don't
Far
want to get
Rockaway,
away.
isn't it like literally right by Long Island?
Yeah, it's on the border, but
That's insane. See,
um,
that's just when you get like you just get stupid.
well, same thing with Chinks. You know, he was starting to get money to get out of there. He was banging one of the Kardashian girls, that Mika Hawk, whatever her name is, and you know, he instead of buying a house in Long Island or New Jersey, he fucking moves to where the fuck was he living? Flushing or something? I don't know. I mean, he had his own crib. It was all right, but you know, you're still in the hood.
It's just insane.
He ends up getting murdered on Queens Boulevard. You know.
Yeah, that was already almost 10 years ago.
Yeah, 9 years ago now. Yeah.
May 2015.
Yeah, he died over bullshit too. That's a shame, man, because he was my favorite rapper at the time. And
On May 17, 2015, NYPD officers responded to a 911 call in Queens. On 4 a.m., they found Chinks Drugs, another victim, on Queens Boulevard and 84th Drive. Wow.
yeah,
He came up on Coke Boys, didn't he?
yeah, he was a Coke boy. Yeah, part of the Coke Boys.
I'm a motherfucking Coke boy. I remember that song, too.
Yeah, that was a big hit.
That had that. I
Yeah.
can't even remember the fucking beat. Yeah. Oh shit!
Sing
I'm
it,
reading
baby.
Chinks Drugs' wiki. It says he served his time at Arthur Kill Correctional Facility.
Why you say it like that? Off the kill.
You can meet me in 4488.
Oh God.
Arthur
Yeah.
Kill
Off the
Road.
kill road.
Fucking BK, man. You talk
The
about a
character.
guy, man. I mean, he's been around since the beginning. I mean, you talk about a guy who I will always say, like, he's a goof, but like he's one of the funnier people, like, ever.
He doesn't realize he's funny though with that voice and all that shit. It's like a cartoon.
Yeah.
He
And
takes
I
himself
admit, like,
serious.
if he could rap, he would be a great battle rapper. Because like he's very good at like just
I'm
knifing.
Florida.
Yeah.
I'm Florida. I like to dress in Nordica.
Yeah, I remember one time he's like we were on a stream and he's like Nadu, what are you saying, you fucking little calzone or something?
Yeah.
Like just funny shit, dude.
You
Like,
little potato head.
yeah, it's just funny.
I think he said your hair was like one of the Lego block attached
Yeah.
pieces.
Lego
He comes
head.
up with he comes up with shit like that. He's pretty good off the cuff.
So funny.
Oh, I got a funny picture. Hold on. He won't get too mad, I'm sure. Here we go. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Enter the 36 chambers, you punk.
A Shaolin monk. Look at that hat. It's huge.
Yeah. He dresses like he's 16, yeah.
Is he like a redhead or something? He looks like he's like a redhead.
People keep saying that. He swears he's not a ginger, but everybody, I don't know. People say he's a ginger. I think he's a ginger.
Kind of looks like Canelo a little bit. Canelo Alvarez. Like
Yeah.
the red hair.
He also looks like Seth Green. I don't know. Howdy doody, somebody said.
Seth Green from fucking Austin Powers.
Yeah, let me see. Do I still have it up? Yeah, this guy.
What is that video he's doing
Yeah.
there? Why is that hat so big? That hat's huge.
He just bought it.
Like an 8 and
He's
7.
got a sweat in it for it to shrink a little bit. I don't know. I guess it's to cover his ears or something.
I'm trying to think of some of the funniest back and forths, man. So, the funniest back and forths that I can remember on here were BK against Tony Silo, Tony Silo against Kane Shade. There was a real underrated one a couple of months ago on I Want to Talk podcast. He had JC, Carlos, and Fish. That was pretty funny.
There was one with Santini too versus Fish.
Yeah,
I think.
Fish, yeah, and I think Carlos. Yeah, that guy Carlos is fun, kind of underrated, funny. Like he like can really unload on people. I'm trying to think. Yeah, there have been some good ones, man, and a lot of them are either on Angel's show or Mark I Want to Talk podcast.
I get upset when Mark doesn't go live. I look forward to his shows. Yeah.
Yeah, where's he been? I haven't seen.
I don't know. He disappears. He does a show. He disappears for 6-7 days. Comes back out of the blue.
Yeah, he's had some, like, for a smaller channel, he's had some funny back and forth, man, on that.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. What up, Chad?
Remember this guy, Vinny Green?
How could we forget? What's up, everybody?
What's up, everybody?
That jail closed. It's a movie studio now.
What, author kill? Correct.
I guess so. Everything, time changes everything, man. His Porsche was riddled. There were like 9 shots right through the door in the windshield. Yeah. No, they did him dirty, man. They tried to shoot his face off, is what they tried to do. Supposedly the guy walked up to the door, took a military stance, and just had both hands on the gun, just unloaded on him. It don't matter. They'll just go out there and gun him down. When you're wanted, you're wanted. No, that's true. Yeah, if somebody wants to kill you, they got you.
Yeah, for sure.
It don't matter where you move, they'll get you.
That's true, man.
True Life. I remember True Life. He had one or two good songs. It's another idiot that threw it away. Whatever chance he had. Uh,
Hey, Fish, just shut the fuck up and say your water ice, all right?
fucking fish. Hey guys, yeah, this guy's I don't know. He's worried about guys' looks all the time. You know.
What is up with that that avatar? What is that?
Let me see. What is
Is
that?
that like a plate of shrimp or something?
Yeah, shrimp cocktail.
What a weird photo.
He's a weird kind of guy. Yeah.
Why do you have shrimp if your name's Fish? Shouldn't you have like a piece of salmon or something?
Do fish eat shrimp? Yeah, right.
I mean, I guess, but it's like two different types of seafood. It's like saying lobster and fish are the same. I mean, they're the same. Like they're
I
the
like
same.
lobster bisque.
I love lobster bisque, man.
I just wish they had chunks of lobster in it though.
Oh yeah, I like any kind of bisque, crab bisque, clam chowder. I'm a big clam chowder guy.
Clam chowder boy. Me too. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, I love a good like a seafood spot. You know, with some like you ever we got this place near us. It's like kind of a regional place. They have these things called twisted shrimp.
Twisted shrimp.
Yeah, like bang bang shrimp or something. They're called like
Bang
similar.
bang shrimp boy.
Lobster rolls are great. Awesome.
Lobster roll. Yeah, I like lobster rolls too. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Po' boy, sandwich boy.
Oh,
Po' boy.
shrimp po'. Oh, buddy, a po' boy. I've often thought about just going to New Orleans, just having a couple of like different meals. I
Yeah.
would love to get like a po' boy at like one of those old school like delis down there.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Some
They're all
lettuce,
shrunk.
tomato, mayo, little hot sauce.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Go to that comment. Hold on. a
God
second.
damn it. I hit that by accident.
Listen to Nadu trying to call Philly. First of all, I never said it was my neighborhood. You grew up a privileged kid in the suburbs of the countryside. Such a dork. Well, I don't know if you noticed, but did you ever see fuckhead when I said that I lived there my whole life? I said I lived there for a period of time. Did you live there, fuckhead? Why don't you come on the channel and show your face and let's hear what you sound like, shithead.
Yeah, I'll drop a link.
Fucking geek.
Calls himself Trump's ear. How dare you?
Just get rid of that fucking clown. That's got to be Fish, right? I mean,
It sounds like something.
I
Fish
don't know.
would
Though. I
say,
don't think
sure.
Fish would hate on something like that. I feel like that's just some goof. Never did I say it was my neighborhood. And by the way, I live there. Did you? What's your name, bro? What corner are you from? Fucking goof. We'll wait on you, Trump's here. We're waiting.
Fish is the rat of the sea. Yeah, instead of chicken of the sea, he's the rat of the sea.
Tuna is the chicken of the sea.
That's right, Kush.
No, that's not Fish. That's some fucking goof.
Oh, it could be. You never know.
Hey, we're waiting, Trump's here. Where are you? We're waiting.
Waiting.
Play the Jeopardy music.
Where you at?
Wow, surprising. Doesn't join.
I'm here, Chadrul. That's not Fish. Trump isn't Fish. All right.
Chadrul.
I guess Fish gets a bad rap.
What does Chadrul mean in English? On Google. Someone who is a loser or bum.
Really? Oh.
For example, he's a Jadrul. By the way, Fish, Jadrul. It's not Shadrul.
I told him that. He said, no, it's Chadrul, Kush. I was like, no, I thought it was Jadrul.
It's Jadrool.
He corrected me one day. He's like, it's Chadrul, you dope.
It's a variant of Citrulio.
Chad D hates mayonnaise. So put butter on it. Put that.
Yeah, or hot sauce.
Yeah. Or hot sauce. Yeah.
What a surprise. The guy never joined. Fucking geek. I lived at 2650 South Watt Street. Trump's here. Where'd you live? Fucking clown. Oh, well, you can't talk. You're hidden. Goof.
I lived on Off the Kill Road. Could have been him. Maybe that was, what's his name? BK boy.
What is BK? What is his name, BK? What is his first name?
I don't want to dox him, but
Oh, I didn't know if someone knew it. Sorry.
I mean, I think everybody knows it, but they're like, yeah, you just told my fucking name on here. You know, people get
All right.
upset.
Good.
But he apparently he's Italian. I don't know. Some people say he looks Irish. I don't know. To be fair,
Fish only comes on a different account if he's not wanted. That's true. Jenny, is that nice to say? I didn't think it was that bad. Jenny Soto. She literally only comes in your chat, Gunsmoke. I think.
Really?
Is that your girl?
I guess so. If I'm the only show she's coming to, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I've never seen her in any other show.
Well, good. I mean, she's smart. Maybe she knows something about loyalty. I don't know. She doesn't go to my enemies' chats. You never seen her in my enemies' chats throwing them money and
I
support?
don't think I've ever seen her in any chat other than.
God forbid I say something, I'm an asshole.
Yeah, I've never. Oh shit! Itty bitty's pissed. Excuse me.
No, she's too good for me now. She's got the school going on. She's getting her education on. She don't got time for me no more.
Wait, what did I do? I like you, Itty Bitty. What do you mean?
Yeah, but she don't want you.
I'm just saying, I've never seen Jenny. But then again, I don't think I've ever seen Itty Bitty Nida in any other chat. So
no, because she's definitely loyal. She's down.
This Joey Scala guy just wants to talk about other people, dude. He's just so all about like beef.
Shout out to Jenny too. Yeah.
Settle down, Joey.
Who are your enemies? You know who the hell they are, Joey. You've been around. Joey's been around. You probably go over there and watch them. You love that shit, don't you? It's all right.
I think I've seen Nita in Angel's chat.
Yeah, she used to be over there. That's where
I used to get a kick out of. That's another underrated argument. When Nita would fight with like Angel or like other women, that was pretty funny.
Yeah. No, yeah, she would tell them off. She would call her like, "Hey, I don't know what y'all fucking talking about." But yeah, no, she used to get on the business. Well, no, I think she started at Angel's chat. And then she realized that there's nut jobs over there, so she came over here, and we fell in love.
Put a couple of dollars together and go see Nita, man.
Yeah, one day I thought about that. Just get on the flight, go to Vegas, do a little gambling at blackjack, play some slots, and then be like, "Yo, baby, I'm in town, baby."
Hell yeah! Have a couple of dinners, man. Fuck
yeah.
She knows where all the places are.
I wish I could get away. I mean,
maybe she's got a spy. You stay with her,
Yeah. I can't get away though, man. That would take some planning,
You know what you really do.
Let
me give you a little piece of advice.
Yeah.
A couple of words you should live by. Flyer in, my man.
What?
Flyer in.
Oh, flyer in. Yeah.
Southwest is running nice flights, bro.
Oh, that's the worst airline to put it. I wouldn't put her through that torture.
It's better than Spirit.
Oh, yeah. I guess they're the worst one, right?
Well, look at that. I'm not homeless. I have a spot, and it's nice.
And it's nice. Yeah.
Buddy.
You got a queen-size bed at least?
Let me ask you, have you ever FaceTimed with Nita?
Have I? Maybe once. I doubt it.
You just have to, verify that.
We talked on the phone before, but...
Yeah, but... Video is important, bro.
I would never put Gunsmoke in a motel. Yeah, baby. Yeah. We're going to go to the corner where Tupac Shakur got murdered in a hail of gunfire and hold hands.
Dude, you
silence. Tupac, bro, I mean, look, the guy died for our sins. He was a legend in his own lifetime, man.
Hey.
I mean, guy's like Jesus to me. I mean,
have I ever been to Itty Bitty's house? Nah, I haven't. I would.
Who has that?
I've never been.
Jack.
Why don't we FaceTime? There you go, bro. You're in.
No, stop it, Nita. Stop it.
Yeah, you should, bro. You could have FaceTime sex, bro.
FaceTime sex. That's futuristic.
It's like phone sex, except you can see each other.
Yeah. Take it up a notch.
See, look, she's saying jack off for me.
She's not saying that. She's telling her to jack me off.
Jack.
Jack me off, boy. Need a baby.
That's funny.
Well, good. If I'm ever in Vegas, I know what I'm
No,
saying.
not if you're ever in Vegas. You got to make it a point, bro. Maybe she's your soulmate, bro. You just get along. Why not?
Ah, that's true. Wait, you never FaceTime? No, jacket. What the hell? I don't do that FaceTime shit with nobody. I hate FaceTime. FaceTime never comes out the way you really look. You know?
Shit, I would love to FaceTime with Nita. I'll FaceTime with you, Nita.
How dare you?
Fuck this guy.
I thought you said you don't steal people's girls.
No, I'm kidding. I won't.
Fish says FaceTime sex. The dude, you're getting naughty.
Look at Jack's comment. That's funny.
Gus, well, anytime you're with a woman, remember my name. Jack. FaceTime sex is crazy.
This is the most action Fish has had in years.
It's got to be hard on your phone. Chadrul and Judrul are both correct.
Yeah, I know. Shadrul.
Fish is getting a bit too excited now.
Yeah, it's the most action he's had in fucking years. Yo, I seen a video you posted of Lee. It was like one of those memes. It might have been when you like first started your channel.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Deliverance?
no, it's like my money wiggle. My like
Oh. My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It flows. I like to do the wiggle, wiggle for sure. Yeah, he got mad at that.
Have you talked to him, or you don't talk to him anymore?
Nah, I thought about calling him last week just to be like, hey man, I miss you. You know.
Yeah,
Just,
I call him
break his
occasionally.
balls.
I talked to him maybe like 2 weeks ago, but I
And then
haven't.
somebody texted me and said, the guy's talking shit about you, blah blah blah. Just stay away. So I was like, all right.
Wait, really? Where?
I don't know. I don't know if he went on Angel's show recently or if he was on his own show talking shit, but he's got sour grapes. I don't know. I thought about hitting him up though, but
Yeah, I
somebody
didn't
talked me out of it. Like, nah, he's been talking shit about you. So I'm like, all right.
I've also never seen Roro in any other chat but yours.
No, she's with Crime Spot
Oh, that's right.
and
Okay.
Loomis.
Oh,
I don't know if she's still there. I don't know.
Is he been on? I haven't seen him on.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a long time, man.
He got into an underrated fight with Frank like a few months ago. That was pretty funny.
That was a misunderstanding, but yeah.
They were arguing over like G-Nini people.
Yeah. That was just a lack of communication. I don't know. I think.
Funny.
But yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I don't get no alerts no more for his show, so I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, maybe he's
Shouts to OG Mike too.
Maybe he's taking a break.
Maybe, yeah. I know he was getting aggravated for a while there. He had some rough shows, and I guess he takes shit personal, you know.
Yeah, this genre, man, can fucking take a lot out of you, man.
Yeah, with all the shitheads and stupid comments. Danny Green. Jack Mehoff says, I jacked myself off while on a FaceTime call. It was fun. I mean,
wouldn't surprise me that someone like yourself did that.
These things happen, man. I'm old school, you know. We don't need to do FaceTime. We do regular phone, you know. You got good phone.
Whatever gets you through, man. It's just a good way to verify.
You ever see that movie Bully? Remember that movie Bully?
Bully? No.
You don't remember that? Brad Renfro? Based on a true story? Wow. Year 2001. You got to go watch that, man.
Really?
Yeah, go watch that, bro.
Never
Bully.
saw it.
Yeah, go watch that. Yeah. Good show. Good movie.
I've never seen it.
2001, Bully. Brad Renfro and that chick. What's that weird chick with the teeth?
Bijou Phillips.
Bijou Phillips, yeah.
Oh, Michael Pitt's in it.
Yeah, whatever.
He was in Boardwalk Empire.
Let me think. I can't remember.
Check that out. I never heard about that.
Yeah, it's based on a true story. They got some pervert on there. He's like, I heard your friend gives good phone.
You want a phone?
Yeah, gives good phone, man. Biggie Smalls in the house.
Such a weird thing to say. Want a phone?
Back in 2000, he was like, yeah, you got good phone, man.
What a year that was, 2000.
Right?
How old were you
All
in
the
2000?
bullshit.
I was like 12.
For most of the year, I was 14. My birthday's in October, so I turned
Yeah, you're
15
like
that year.
2 years older than me, I think.
Yeah. I was born in 85, so I was turning 15. Uh, and I was 10
Yeah,
years old when Tupac Shakur was murdered, a month away from turning 11.
yeah, you're a few years older than me.
Yeah, that's right, boy. Were you born in the 90s or some shit?
89.
Oh, okay. So you still got yeah, okay. So you're still part of my group. You're an
Yeah,
80s baby.
we're like early millennials.
Yeah. I was starting kindergarten around that time, boy.
Yes.
I was class of 1990.
Fish got caught kissing Ilhan Omar. Did you? I got to be honest. I actually think she's pretty hot. I don't like. I don't
I
agree with
hate to say it, but I agree with you, but her politics makes me sick.
like this might. I'm not kidding. This might sound crazy to some people, but like being Albanian, I've seen so many women in like burqas and hijabs and stuff. I think women that wear hijabs like, make them look beautiful. Like I think modesty as I get older, at least to me, modesty is super attractive to me. I find like women in hijab to be beautiful, but like, have you ever? There's a TikTok I've watched where like this girl will go out in the street and just put random women in hijab, and they look fucking unbelievably pretty. Like taking sometimes chicks from being like super sexual to like super modest. I think it's hot, man. It's beautiful.
Um, I'm not into it. Look, I don't knock it, but it's like, do you have to wear it everywhere? Like, can you just
Yeah,
wear
I
a
mean,
special occasion, Like, I'd like to date a chick like that. Like, that's cool, but not every fucking day. You're not gonna go in the pool with this shit.
yeah, like
You're
going
not
to the
going out to
mosque.
dinner like this.
Well, I actually,
You know.
I stopped talking to her recently, but I was messing with an African chick. She was Muslim, and like when she went to the mosque, like she would wear it, but like she wouldn't, like when we would go out for dinner, like she didn't wear it. So,
Yeah.
uh,
Okay. So yeah, that's cool then. That's fine. I don't
yeah,
mind it, but don't fucking wear it all the time and shit. I don't know.
yeah, yeah. It
But
was really just when like she went to the mosque. That was really it.
Big L, Taiwanese boy, old school boy. Shouts to Taiwanese. But yeah, I always thought Ilhan Omar was attractive, but she's just a psycho. And then when she pissed me off with that 9/11 comment.
Yeah, she has some crazy politics
They
for sure.
said on 9/11 some people did something. Yeah, some people did something. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. Why don't you tell the real story?
Somebody did something.
Yeah. They hate us because on 9/11 some people did something. Yeah, okay.
I mean, be honest, AOC's hot as well.
Oh yeah, AOC's yeah. It's a shame, it's another radical nut job.
What
She's
about
pretty.
Ayanna Presley? Would you
When she had her hair.
see? I would do the bald as well.
No, no, no. That's a little crazy. No, she definitely does not pull it off.
Yeah, no, I'm kidding.
And
She's
she's a
thick,
radical woke.
but no, AOC's fire.
Yeah,
Very hot.
I wouldn't say very hot, but she's definitely pretty. It's her chest, really, and her eyes.
I see. I think she's probably the hottest politician, maybe ever.
Uh, Ever? No, I don't
Dude,
know.
she's fucking smoking, dude.
No, they got some hot senator talking crap the other day. She
Dude,
was
Guns,
hot.
look at these pictures. Dude, look at that picture that I just shared.
Hold on. Gonna be nothing naughty, all right?
Look at the State of the Union. Shoot, she's fire, dude.
No, she cleans up nice, but
Dude, she is fucking sexy, bro.
get easy. She's got a horse. She got horse teeth, all right?
Dude, come on with that. Like, look at that, like power
And
suit, bro.
her nose gets weird when she screams.
Bro, seriously, look at that, bro.
She's got like I don't know.
I don't
She's
think
got,
there's
like-
any hotter politician than her.
she looks like a grasshopper, bro. I mean, she's hot, but
What do you think of this chick? She's got kind of that, that
oh,
look
this
to
one, Lowbird, whatever.
her. She's got that Sarah Palin look to her,
Yeah, I mean, she's pretty, definitely for sure. She's another cuckoo bird, but
I'm trying to think who else.
there's a
Marjorie Taylor
few
Greene.
ones. Ew, no, I'll throw up.
What about
There's some other hot senator out there, man. She's
what
beautiful.
about Nancy, dude?
No, stop with the Nancy. Look at this. Nancy 30 years ago. Yeah,
Dude,
sure.
look at her rack.
Yeah, I know. I like it. Yeah,
My
but
God.
30 years ago.
Who's that? Wait, that's Nancy Pelosi? My God.
Anna Luna. Look up Anna Luna.
Anna Luna?
Show us your full history.
Oh, whoa.
Halal Coochie.
Who's Anna Luna?
Is this the chick? I think that's her. I think that's who I'm talking about.
Yeah, House of Reps.
Yeah, that's her.
Who's-
Yeah, I'm in love with her. No, I don't know
Who's
if
the
I'm in love,
hottest
but-
on Fox? Oh, not even close. Emily Bartiromo.
Yeah, but Kaylee McEnany,
See, I'm not into
Yeah.
blonde, so I can't.
I never had. a blonde.
Bartiromo's
I like
fucking
Kaylee
hot.
McEnany.
Wait, what's her wait? Not Bartiromo. What's Emily's last name? Emily.
That was something else. Some Spanish.
Campagno.
Campagna, yeah,
Campagno,
Campagna,
that's her
whatever.
name, not Bartiromo. Campagno. This chick.
Bartiromo, that's the judge, isn't it?
That's Maria Bartiromo. She
The
does
drunk
like
judge.
morning. She's a little older. No, that's Judge. That's not her.
Something.
Dude, Bartiromo's hot.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
You know what blonde I do like? Tommy Lahren. You know her?
Oh yeah, with her red neck. She's always got that long red neck.
She's got like that redneck feel to her. Like
No,
like
her
that-
neck is literally like sunburnt all the time. At least it used to be. Dana Perino, yeah.
Dana Perino's hot.
I like to have
Candace
a few
Owens
drinks
is
with
hot.
her.
Like Candace Owens here is like. By the way, Nita kind of looks like Candace Owens a little bit.
No, she does not at all.
in
But
her avatar, I feel like she kind of.
no, she don't look like no damn
Hmm.
Candace Owens, but Candace is hot too.
Dana Perino.
Candace is hot.
Yeah, Dana Perino is kind of like milfy. Dana
Yeah.
Perino got hotter. Like this is what she used to look like. She's
Wait,
way
what?
hotter. She got older. Yeah.
Oh, that's Perino. Oh, that's
Yeah.
not who I was thinking about. I'm talking about the well, she's hot too. But I'm talking about that damn judge that's always drunk on the show, talking tough. I forgot her name.
Judge on Fox. Judge Janine Pirro.
Yeah, Janine Pirro. There we go.
Oh yeah, there she is. Yeah, she's pretty hot for her age, for sure.
Rather have her than Nancy.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, Janine Pirro's hot. How old is she?
She's got to be in her 70s.
Let me see here.
She'd make a nice little sugar mama.
How old is she? 1951. So she's 73. I know she was.
It always looks like an insect. Fish. Oh, that's not fish. That's Eileen's gay uncle. Candace always looks like an insect. You guys got some
You're
funny
gay.
take. Yeah, there you go.
Who cares what you think?
Good point. Touche. That's a good point. 75. Okay. Damn, she's pretty hot for 75.
She's 73.
73. All right.
Yeah, I just looked her up.
There you go. She still got it.
And her husband was close with Mob Guys, I think. I want to say she like lived near Vinny Basciano at one point.
Is she? Yeah.
Gotta
Kato
be honest, I
Kalin's
wouldn't say
sucking
no to
cock.
Kareem Jean Pierre.
Yeah, the show's not getting monetized.
Kato Kalin sucking cock.
Yeah, supposedly that's what he did in the bungalow.
Kareem
Oh,
Jean
you know,
Pierre
Jim's
is a
bungalow.
lesbian, I believe. I think.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, another shame. She's
Wait,
kind of hot.
matter of fact, I want to look up who's her like what her girlfriend looks like. Karine
I've
Jean.
seen it. Yeah, you can see it. They're like hugging each other. It's some middle aged white woman.
No way.
Yeah.
Suzanne Malvo? Wow, really? No shit. Wait, let me ask you, who do you think was hotter? Jen Psaki or Karine Jean Pierre?
Corinne.
You think? I kind of had an interest in that, like red haired.
No, I wasn't into her. No, she's a woke joke.
See, I will say though, CNN's anchors are hotter than. Let's do some CNN people. Hang on a sec.
Well, why are you guys ashamed to be white? Mike says. Technically, Mike, I could play the race card. I'm half white, but I guess I identify as white boy. Who said I'm ashamed to be white?
Yeah, I don't think anybody did. See, click the screen, Gunsmoke.
Yeah.
Kaylin Collins, CNN.
Let me see. That's Crystal Ball, isn't it?
No, that's Kaylin Collins, bro.
She's all right. I don't like. No. She was nasty towards Trump, and I don't like chicks that think they're so smart. You know, it's.
Do you remember this guy? Him and Trump hated each other.
Who's that? Oh, this guy. Yeah. Oh, I hated this guy.
Jim.
Acosta.
Yeah.
Oh, and what he do? He messed up real bad too. Acosta. He was
You are a terrible person.
Yeah, he was, man. Acosta was.
CNN should be ashamed of themselves having you working for them.
They were ashamed too. They were. No, that guy was a lowlife. That Acosta. I forgot what he did, man. But he got found out to be a hypocrite. Whatever. He was
You
a
want to
douchebag.
Karine Jean Pierre's girlfriend?
Yeah. Let's see.
There you go.
There she is. Yeah.
Literally, so like.
But
I don't know. She doesn't look that bad there.
it's like, come on.
Yeah, she is like.
Yeah. No, it's a shame, really. It's a shame. What are you gonna do?
Anybody other want to Google? Anybody else? Anybody got anybody else?
Joey Scala says, "What's the other half?" I'm half Italian. Calabrese and Barres. Half Italian, half Dominican. 50-50. Ainsley Earnhardt.
Yeah, I've heard of her.
Shit.
Joey Scala says, "Are you half black?"
Do I have? Do I look half black?
Fish, look at Fish's comment. Fish, like
Fish?
you know.
Hold on.
You got to read it in his voice too.
Where's highly educated? Highly educated women are freaks in bed, Kaj. Especially if a man takes control. The hell is that?
Wait, what? Why would they
You
be
cuck?
freaks if the man takes control?
Sounds like some cuck shit going on. Highly educated fish with GD.
Wow, common sense. That's a fucking blessing. Remember that lunatic Lucio? Remember that guy? He used to like call in from like Boston. Remember that guy? He used to call into Islet a lot.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with him. He wasn't around my show, so.
Common, do you remember that guy? Common Sense? I'm sure you remember him. Bartiromo's got a huge rack though.
Bartiroma boy.
Reed Fish's
Oh, I know. Okay, Maria Bartiroma. Yes, she got like the nose that she always looks like she has a cold.
She
got
was
the big
on
chest.
when Trump did a dinner at one point. She
And
was
she's in the background with this cleavage.
She had like a red dress on.
Yeah, I never forgot that. Yeah.
Reed Fish's newest comment.
I had a crush on Sally Jesse Raphael as a kid. She had that short hair. What? You would be attracted to somebody like that, boy.
Wait, really? Common Sense? I've never heard that. I would have loved to have seen that. Holy shit.
Unique Mecha Audio Show live one night. Those.
What?
Yeah, Mecha Audio.
Wait, Maria
Slick in
Bartiromo.
the fan. Huh?
She has a. He says she has a huge ass.
Does she? Shit, even better.
Dude, I'm looking at a pic. She's huge. Her cleavage is fucking unbelievable.
Yeah. She just got that. I don't know. She's a pretty lady. Irish Chacon.
Irish chick.
I think so.
She's like a singer, I think, right?
Wasn't there some news anchor called Chacon? I don't know. I'm trying to think of these chicks' names. There's a
Read.
few
Look
more.
at Slingshot.
Slingshot. Let me see.
Settle down.
Seems clickish here, so I'll move on. Have a good one.
Say it, bro.
Sounds like those kids that like feel left out. Like, yeah, I'll just leave, guys.
Yeah, take your
I'm
ball. And run.
leaving.
Wow, really, Chad D? I never
He's
knew
real
that.
clickish.
That guy, he used to come on some shows occasionally.
Let me see what this Jagoff was saying. He feels left out. Let's see. What was he saying in there? Guy wasn't even participating in the chat. Oh, here we go. I love smart women. Most who don't are intimidated by their intelligence and know they'll have difficulty trying to. Exactly. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, you like that? All right. I don't like that. I don't want to fight with a woman that thinks she's too smart for her own good.
I remember Common Sense, that Lucio, he used to like him and his girlfriend used to argue like heavy.
I like him stupid.
Yeah, I remember that. That guy was he could talk, man. He could talk a fucking cat off a fish card, dude. Desperado
This
Soprano
guy's
said,
on a second strike already.
"You yap worse than 6 barbers." Wait, what happened?
Nah, somebody's on his second strike with me. He's about to be on his third real soon.
Who?
Some jerk off.
Yeah, Jericho.
I think he's with the neo Nazis. I'm not sure. We'll see.
Yeah, well, whoever's with them, fuck them.
Brains are sexy. Yeah, I mean, look.
I agree. Nothing more hot than intelligent.
It's like Candace Owens. She's very smart, beautiful. I like that. Dating her, I don't know. Shit. That'd be tough.
Read Common Sense's comment. That's funny. I never saw that.
What about the time he got into an accident and he ate an entire case of popsicles on air? Fish was jerking off watching that shit. Yeah, come on, cuz. Suck on the cherry. Yeah. Cherry flavor, cuz.
Looks like the ice I sell, cuz.
Yeah. Oh, he's licking the end of it. Yeah.
And he's got an Italian name named Lucio.
Oh, he's a Paisan.
He's got a bread roll in his mouth.
Maria Menounos is hot too.
Oh, she hasn't been around in years.
There was this chick, man. She was on Fox 5 in the morning, smoking hot, bro. And I guess she got like
Rosanna Scotto was hot.
Yeah. I think she used to work with Rosanna Scotto, actually. But then I guess she found like another opportunity somewhere else for better pay, and then you never heard from her again. You never saw her nowhere.
I'd smash Lisa Evers.
Lisa, ill, no. Why? Why?
Wait, Jack me off. Whose ass is that?
Who's Jack me off? Her and Ainsley?
Look at that. Look at his avatar.
Hold on. Wait, what the fuck? What, Jack me off?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Whose is that? Is that AOC?
That ain't no AOC, boy. She ain't got no butt. That girl sits on the toilet. It's like rubbing matchsticks together. Fucking.
Oh, Gunsmoke. I got an account on Instagram you should follow. Can I show you it real quick?
Yeah.
I'm about to show the chat. I was on TikTok live with this chick one time. She's just very hot. Also pretty cool as well. Gunsmoke, you'll like this chick, bro.
Yeah.
You gotta follow her, bro.
All right, let's see.
Come on, cuz.
Oh wow.
She is
Let me
something.
see.
Dude.
Damn.
Yeah, she's
I'm
stacked in
surprised I
age.
haven't come across her. Maybe I no, I don't. Do I follow this chick?
She
Maybe.
came on my TikTok live one time and she was like, she's real cool. We talked for like
Damn.
maybe 15, 20 minutes. She's real cool,
I
bro.
like the braids. Yeah.
Yeah, she's beautiful, bro. Beautiful,
Yeah.
bro.
Another headache. But yeah, she's definitely
I mean, she's like, that's like my
definitely a
type, bro.
goddess. Yeah.
Yeah. Like she's like something, bro.
She's definitely a headache. Definitely got an OnlyFans, yep. If that's a real woman, Fish said he's disgusted.
See, you gotta love these like old fucks on here. How would you pay
Yeah.
her? Yeah, I paid her, Fish. She came on randomly. I paid her.
All right, well, 3 minutes left, guys, until midnight. I guess I'm screwed. Nah, not really. You guys took care of me. You guys were nice to me tonight.
Let's get a couple of last minute donations.
That would be nice. Just one more. Just one more.
Joey Scally, you haven't fucking seen your dick in 20 years. You're calling people slobs, bro. Come on, bro. You would. I love how Joey Scala says, ooh. Like you'd kick that girl out of his fucking bed.
Yeah, right.
Fucking guy.
Oh, mamma mia.
2 minutes, guys.
How much you paid for what? 3 minutes till 9. Oh, she on the West Coast, baby.
Fish, when was the last time you had sex? 1992?
Common sense. You stalking me, cuz.
I love how you spell sense. CEN.
Yeah. He's just being a prick.
What do I think of Brittany Renner? I think Brittany Renner is another banger. She's an entrapper though. She fucks dudes just to get kids out.
No, I don't like her, man. She's not even that pretty. I mean, she's all right. She's like average.
No, I mean, there's way hotter chicks than her. I mean, she's
I don't know how she did so well for herself.
like Tiana Trump's way hotter than her.
Yeah.
Tiana Trump is a fucking banger.
And Brittany Renner, she don't even have a good attitude. Like, I don't know. She looks at men as like
Dude, she
an opportunity.
there's a kid, PJ Washington. He played at Kentucky basketball and he got drafted. She literally fucked him right away, and he pays her like $200,000 in child support now. Like,
Yeah, whoop-de-doo. I mean,
she like
I'm sure he's
searched
real
him out.
proud of himself. Yeah. Yeah, no, they're looking for victims. That's exactly what Brittany Renner does. She looks for victims.
Yeah,
Amber
they're-
Heard or Amber Rose? I guess Amber Heard was an opportunist too.
Remember when Lee did that Amber Heard show? He like thought it was like the greatest thing.
No, I don't remember that.
He like did like a live about Amber Heard and Johnny Depp.
What a character.
There's a donation
Wow.
at the death.
I'm offended. 1999 after already sending me $49.99. Match, bitches. Thank you so much.
I think it goes further than Midnight Gunsmoke.
Because they're on the West Coast, right?
Yeah, because like, yeah,
They're in Washington.
I'm
So
pretty sure. Yeah, like any donation you get to the end of the show will count.
really? Oh, it works like that?
Yeah, because I think they're ahead. So like you get a few other hours.
Oh, so maybe there's time, guys. It's not over yet.
Look at that, Danny Green. Love it.
Danny Green, my guy, always coming through for me. Thank you. I'm offended. Danny Green, Lisa Farrow, Brooklyn Bounce, Mike the Driver, Unknown Trader, and oh god, and William. Thank you, Danny
Wait,
Green.
William?
Yeah, he got a free membership, little prick.
Oh, that fucking drunk.
Sick animal says the most horrible things, man. Horrible things.
That guy's such a loser, William Brooklyn. I hate him.
That's another guy I gave a chance to.
He's still subscribed to you? That's funny.
I guess. I don't know.
Because it only goes to people subscribed to you.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it would it'd have to, because it wouldn't Like if you weren't, how would it know you watched the
I
show?
thought even if like maybe you tuned in once.
No, you have to be subscribed.
Oh, okay. But I'm offended. Thank you so much, and thanks again, Danny Green. You guys are the
William
best.
Brooklyn is already trying to trade his membership for a bottom of path. My grandpa loved Pat Blue Ribbon. Do they still make that?
Yeah, I don't like their bottles.
Man, Paps. I used to. My family loved Paps, man.
Paps boy.
Paps, man, boy.
Oh, look at Fish insulting me now. Nadu, the fall must be hard. Barstool to Gunsmoke. I'd be miserable too. What
Well,
the
then
fuck?
but then you realize I quit Barstool and make more money now. Stupid fuck. Hey,
Ooh.
Fish. Good luck ever getting any advice about TikTok. Go fuck yourself. Fucking clown.
You screwed that up real quick.
Oh, that's amazing. Pabst Blue Ribbon has a higher alcohol content than Stella Artois. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Pabst Blue Ribbon has almost a 5% alcohol rate. That's crazy. I never knew how strong that was. Hey, Fish, go fuck yourself. You'll never get any help from me. Fuck you
That's
and
it, Fish. You screwed up, Fish.
And by the way, again, I quit. I left. And I like Gunsmoke. He's a friend. We have good
That's right.
conversation. What the fuck are you even talking about?
He's just breaking balls. That's his. That's how his stupid mind works.
He's such
Always
a loser.
looking for the insult.
He'll be blocked for life. And I know he's knowing that clown because of my show because he says the same stupid shit.
Who, the William guy?
No, him, Fish.
Oh, Fish, yeah. No, he killed two birds with one stone right there with that fucking comment.
No, you relax, fuckhead.
Says relax now.
Yeah, I'm the bad guy. Shrimp
See, now he's
cocktail.
getting off. See, now he's getting horny. He loves this type of interaction. You know, he likes to
Yeah, Fish, dude, you're in your
go back and
60s.
forth.
Time to fucking grow up. What's your kids think of your behavior, dude?
I don't think they know. He's probably a different person around them.
What's up, Danny Green? Thanks, bro.
Now Fish is lying. I don't go in your chat, Nadu. Come on.
Oh,
man.
yeah, you do. I've seen that chadrul word all sorts of times. And you always spell hairdo, HAIRDOO.
Yeah, he's got some misspellings there.
He's estranged from his kids. That doesn't surprise me.
Thank you, Danny Green. Nadu, always looking forward to your shows. Excellent content.
Thanks, buddy.
You see?
Look, Eyelid Scale Uncle's right. Fish always says a crush on Gunsmoke and is getting passive aggressive because Gunsmoke was talking nice about Nita. There you go.
That's
There you
true,
go.
actually, yeah. So handsome, so meticulous, so well groomed.
Your new name is Fanuc Fish.
Finucchio. Fanuc. Yeah, Chad. Yeah, he's bipolar.
Oh, he's absolutely bipolar.
Last night when he was on the panel, he was good. Bipolar, I guess. Yeah.
Fucking weirdo.
Gunsmoke was mad ripe, yo. Oh.
Man, right, cuz.
Look at that sweet ash.
He's like a snow cone, cuz.
Yeah. He's one of those guys that like pinches your butt or something, tries to slap you on the butt when you walk by.
So gay.
I'm what? I'm imitated. I'm imitated. That's not the word I think he wanted to use. I'm imitated. The dude just look at gay light avatar. That's my mug, not your bowl head.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Do you know how to
He's
speak
drunk.
English?
He's definitely no. He's drunk right now. He's hitting the bottle.
How many fucking vodka shots have you had, you fucking degenerate?
Oh, now he wants to get with the insults. Now the dude thinks he's Italian.
Actually, I don't. I've never said I was Italian.
Shut
Always
up,
said
Fish.
Fish, I bet I speak more Italian than you fucking jerk off.
Discrezia.
Yeah, you fucking Fanuc.
You can't read smoke. No, I can't read stupidity. I don't know. I'm
No,
imitated.
we really just hate you, Fish. That's more what it is.
Fish is tucking right now. He's practicing how to tuck.
Wait, is that Fish in his avatar?
Yeah, that's Fish's face.
No,
Oh,
don't
you
drop
want-
the link, please. No.
Oh no. Okay.
Leave it
No,
if you
I won't bring it. All right, I won't bring him on. Look
Fuck
at this
it.
though. Look at this fish picture. Oh, yeah, Sleepy Joe. Speak about
How
the
did you
dark.
guys find those pictures of him?
I forgot.
Wow, Fish, you look like that, and you're saying shit to me? Holy shit, Fish!
He looks good in a burqa.
Wow, you look
Am I
like that.
putting out, guys?
Wow. Because I don't want to. Because we're having a good conversation, Fish. We don't want to talk to you.
Fuck on my party.
Fucking bring him
Yeah,
on if he wants to come on. Whatever. I'm not going to be on much longer anyway.
He'll break our balls a little bit.
He's drunk, I'm sure.
Yeah. Come on down, Fish.
Just
You're the
don't be-
next contestant.
I'm just saying, I'm not going to be on much longer. I was going to stay until midnight.
I feel you, though. I feel you. Look, I've been doing a 4.5 hour show over here.
Probably down to about 12:30.
Yeah. All right. Make the most of it, Fish. Come on. Now's your opportunity. It's like back in the day, Coney Island, you know. Try to throw the fucking, I don't know, water balloon at me or something. Anyway, shoot the freak. I dropped the link already. What the fuck? But yeah, no, this was a good, great chat. Great chat. We had a good chat last night too. We were giving you guys mob content.
Yeah, we talked about all sorts of shit, man.
Yeah.
Wow, that's so funny. I never knew that was Fish in that avatar there. That's funny.
Fish is putting on his mascara. He'll be on in a second. All right.
That's amazing that you talk shit, Fish, and that's what you look like. You look like a liberal.
He looks like a liberal. Isn't the glasses?
Yeah, I'm leaving at 12:30, D'Agosta. I've been on here for like a pretty long time.
He ain't coming on. He's just talking shit. He doesn't have the cojones. Kaj. Oh, here he is. He calls himself Killer. Oh, hold on. Technical difficulties. He's muted. Am I muted?
No, I hear you.
Okay. He's muted.
He's drunk, probably.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I'm fucking bombed out of my mind.
Of course he is.
Jeff,
do you-
why you always get so fucking triggered, bro? Every
I'm
time
not
I
triggered,
break
I
your
just don't fucking
balls,
like
you
you.
fucking come
I
off
don't
with this
fucking
stupid
like you.
shit.
Because you're a fucking.
All right, you
jerk.
don't like me. It sounds like a personal problem, cuz.
No, you're a jerk. You're a jerk off to everybody. Not just me. You're a jerk off to everybody. You're a jerk off to Gunsmoke. You're a jerk off to most of the commenters. Common sense. You have a fucking issue with everybody.
No, I don't.
It's like Santini. You and him hate everything, yet you're here every
Oh,
time.
now you're comparing me to Santini.
Yeah.
Jeff, you got to admit, that's a funny fucking haircut you got.
Fish, look at you. Dude, Fish, look at the way you look.
I'm 60, cuz.
You look
I
like
think
a
I look
fucking
pretty good.
right-wing liberal.
I don't know. I don't fucking got the Larry, Mo, Larry, and Curly fucking hairdo. All I do is break your balls about your hairdo,
Fish,
and
let me
you get
explain.
bent out of shape.
Fish, let me explain one thing. I have beautiful women around me, and they're good with it, so it's okay. I'm good with as long as they like.
You have beautiful women around you?
Yes, as long as they like.
He's
doubt
not
it.
lying. No, he's not lying.
I doubt that.
He showed me pictures before.
Fish, I wouldn't date an ugly girl. I promise.
Really? So what's she seeing you? That fucking hairdo?
Listen, Fish. Most women, as long as they like it, I'm good with you not liking it. Okay.
They think it's cute.
Fish, look at that, Fish. You're seriously gonna comment to me? That's your picture. Come on, dude.
So what do these hot girls do? They tell you you look so cute, like with that fucking hairdo.
Yeah,
What?
they like it. They like a fade. It's called a fucking fade, dude.
That's
And
all
yeah,
that. It's not a fade. It's
A white guy like
That's
you
a
wouldn't
bowl light.
understand. But again, everybody around here has it, so I get what everyone else has. I don't need to explain it. I like it. That's all that matters.
Oh, so you're a follower, not a leader. You get what everybody else got.
Fish, you're a fucking half a fucking fake wise guy.
Yeah, that might be true.
Are you a rat? I've heard you are.
No, now you're gonna piss him off. He don't like to joke
A
around.
fucking rat.
He gets
I've heard
upset.
you're.
A rat.
Why do you live in Minnesota though?
That story's been many times.
I'm just saying. Seems a little.
I moved up here to open a business at the Mall of America, a very thriving business.
There you go.
And I did.
Good luck with your fucking
Brought my
TikTok.
family up here, better schools.
Good
Four
luck with your TikTok career.
seasons.
Fish.
What?
Good luck with your TikTok career.
You could have had good advice.
What fucking
What
TikTok?
do you mean? He
career
could have built
talking
you up. He could have put money in your pocket. This guy. If you would
Yeah,
have
you were
going
gonna
to
send me emails of your videos, dude.
Bullshit. I sent him the Barstool, a real show.
See if they were.
See what Dave Portnoy could do for me.
Maybe might be your new home.
Yeah. At least I would go with a guy that's a millionaire.
How do you know I'm not a millionaire?
Because you wouldn't be here if you was.
Or I'm just friends with Gunsmoke.
Yeah.
That's more of what.
No,
it is.
you could be friends with Gunsmoke. I agree.
Yeah,
You're
what's
right.
wrong with that?
You're here passing time.
Common
What
sense.
millionaires do.
Common sense just hit it on the head.
Fish is what I call a 1%er. Not like the biker guys. It's just because 1% of the time he's a decent guy.
Well,
Thank
common
you,
sense
Jack.
is very edgy. Very edgy.
You think everybody's
Very
edgy.
witty. And witty.
Is that a new word you learned recently? Edgy.
Yeah. Unlike jaded. Likes the
No,
word
those
edgy
words
now.
been around for like 3 years. I've been on.
Fish, what's your real name? Like your first name?
Michael.
Michael?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Saint Michael over there.
Forget about it. That name is cursed.
I appreciate you, Jack. Thank you, brother.
He never gives us his last name though, because we could get.
My name's been doxed before.
Yeah, his name's out there.
Oh,
A
really?
few people had fun with it. Yeah, I was on a SoFlo show and they were trying to call my sister, and they had my house here in Minnesota. I'm like, if you wanted a picture of my house, why don't you ask? I would have sent it to you. What the fuck, yeah.
Well, I mean, you
fucking
do have a
posting
house
it.
in Florida, so I guess you're doing all right.
Yeah,
No,
well,
yeah.
who said I wasn't doing all right? I never said I wasn't doing all right.
He's
Selling a lot of ice
overcharging for
cream.
the ice cream.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I come on these shows to break chops and have fun and pass time.
So you understand what most people are here for, right?
What do you mean by that? Like most people
Well,
here
you
for the
said earlier,
trolls?
oh, you
The
got
trolls?
fired. You got fired from Barstool, and now you're here.
Yeah, because
I
like
don't get paid
the
for
downfall from like Barstool Sports to MobTube is
But Fish, I'm not in.
it's gotta hurt, cuz it's gotta hurt
I'm
a
not
little
in
bit.
MobTube.
I know
I
you're
I
eking
left
out a living.
willingly, you fucking idiot. I've left willingly. I quit, Fish. It was in the New York Post. Look it up.
Yeah, so that's what I mean.
But Fish, do you realize I have a career doing sports betting content? I've done it for over a decade. That's my regular job. I do that most of the year. The sit down was a hobby. It was just a fun thing. I liked mob info, so I started a channel. This was
like
never
a
supposed to be.
pastime.
Yeah, this was
And
a
look how
hobby.
far he
Pastime.
came with it. All the
Pastime.
interviews.
All right, so you pass
This
it
is
down.
not this was never supposed to be like a job.
So why do you get all upset every time I break your chops?
Because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You have no idea.
I'm talking about your fucking hairdo.
Fish. Gunsmoke, did he not just come on here and say, "What a downfall from Barstool to Mob to"?
Which you got it wrong.
Yeah, it is, and you explained yourself, and I guess
And
yeah.
listen,
You
let me
know,
make this clear: you're not.
I've been on top before and had downfalls, and they're not nice. I don't know anybody that feels good about it.
I didn't downfall. Barstool's one of the biggest media companies in the world. I worked there twice. I left because I can make more money on my own. And Fish, I'll say you're not like a lot of the other, like you're all right to talk to. Like you're not like a loser troll like most of these people. I mean, you do what you do and whatever, but there are people way worse than you.
Yeah, I could think of way worse people than Fish. Well, he talks sense. He talks sense, but when he's a jag-off, he's a jag-off. What do you got, though?
Damn, Jared Boston.
Hey, ain't we all?
I mean, I guess.
Ain't we all? No, why? Everybody's perfect. All these knuckleheads in here commenting. Look at these guys. They're commenting. Oh, Fish makes extra money with his glory hole he just opened. Like, what are we, 12? Like that's something I would have said at fucking 12.
All you do is do this type of shit.
You don't like when they give
I
it
never
back
say anything like that, bro.
Well,
Never.
you hate, you dish it out, but you can't take it. Like,
dishing it out is one thing.
The only time
that's funny to you. What are you, 12 years old?
The only time Fish is on top is when he's riding it, dude. That's funny. That's funny.
I guess you got to be gay to get it. I don't know. I don't know what's funny about that. You know what I mean? That's like fucking. That's like fucking grammar school lunchroom shit. Look, the only time he's on top is when he's riding the dude. Like, get the fuck out of here. You want to break balls. I know how to break balls.
That JC.
You know what I mean? Like your fucking hairdo is ball breaking material. If you walked into the bar or the club where I was from and with that fucking hairdo, believe me, everybody would been making fun of you.
But Fish, you don't live there anymore.
Does that make me a bad guy?
But Fish, that was fun. JC destroyed you that one night.
Really?
That's fine. JC's a man of the people. I guess he's a man of YouTube. He's a content creator. If he destroyed Fish, then so be it. I'm not here to be destroyed. I'm not here to be, oh my God, Fish was destroyed yesterday. Yeah. No. There's a lot of times I come on here, we have great conversations. A lot of times it's knuckleheads. And I like reading the chat because they're a bunch of fucking 12-year-olds.
God damn it, Cass.
Oh, look at this one. On top of what, Bubba? Oh, jeez. You can't make this shit up, bro.
Fish, how many drinks did you have tonight? Any?
Yeah, two.
Two. What are you drinking?
Johnny Walker Blue, my favorite.
Oh, that's what you drink? That's an old guy. That is an old guy drink.
I don't even drink it. I sip on it.
You stiff drinking motherfucker.
That's an old guy drink.
You go dilute it with a cup of water.
I'm an old guy.
It's
an acquired taste. I could tell you a quick story. I was in the bar with this guy one time, and now we used to drink White Russians and all these fucking weird drinks when we was going out to clubs. You stop at the Chinese restaurant and get Mai Tais and all this shit. White Russians are good. They taste like milkshakes and they go down.
Yeah.
So I'm with this fucking guy. We went to the bar, whatever the story was, and I ordered a White Russian. He fucking looked at me. He said, listen to me. You order a beer or a fucking scotch when you're with me.
Yeah.
So he was drinking Johnny Black. I said, well, what are you drinking? He says, fucking Johnny Black. And that was it. That was my drink from then on.
There you go.
I still drank the White Russians, though, when he wasn't around.
White Russian boy. Moscow Mule boy.
They're so fucking good, bros. Once in a blue moon, I'll buy a bottle of Kahlua. Get the milk and some vodka and shake them up in the thing, man. They are good.
It's a K-bar.
I'm not gonna give up something that tastes good for some fucking wise guy. You don't hang out with a guy drinking White fucking Russian.
Slingshot says, was it a gay bar? If this story doesn't end with Fish blowing the guy.
It was a gay bar, yeah. If it was a gay bar, the guy would have ordered me to whitewash in here, fucking knucklehead. Oh, I know. No, Jeff. Now listen. You said something serious. I'm gonna send you a video this weekend. I'm gonna get them those Google glasses, and I'm just gonna take videos of me tying ice.
Yeah.
Now I'm there 8 hours, so I'm not gonna send you 8 hours of it. Like I'll turn it off and turn it on when customers are there. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna just fucking have 8 hours of fucking me looking around the goddamn park. You know?
Yeah.
So when customers approach, I'll turn it on, and you see if there's something there. I don't know. And people
Yeah,
walk over. You know, how much is a slushy? I'm like, oh, whoa, that's blasphemy.
Slushy.
No fucking slush. No slushies here. I
How
tell you
much
right now.
slushy?
How much is it? How much you got? That, bro.
I like Hennessy
Who's that?
cognac too.
Right?
Wyatt.
No, now do. If you don't want to do it, I send you the videos. And you don't want to do nothing. That's fine.
He's muted right now.
But you said
Jeff,
there's something there. Obviously, you know something about this industry that I
You
don't.
just got to. I mean,
As
just
far as
see what you get, and go from there, and then see if you want to create a channel and start with one video, and then go from there.
well, I would want your opinion on: is it content?
Yeah, let me
Is
know.
it funny? Is it something people would want to see? Maybe we could put a feeler out there, create a channel, and show up a couple of videos of it. Are they getting views? What do they call that? Like a feasibility test. I remember, like to see if it's feasible.
Yeah, we'll do a review at the end of the week. We'll play some of your videos on here and see if people like them. Gunsmoke. Maybe you can share some of his
Yeah,
videos.
and then we could we could have guys like Common Sense come in, and they can make comments like, if they ask for a slushy, Fish drops his pants and squats. Okay, it'll be good for my algorithm.
Yeah, you should be happy.
It's all about the algorithm, dude. That's what
Subscribing.
it comes down to.
Yeah.
No, I'm be talking to the customers. Some of them are interesting. I meet a lot of interesting people. I meet people from all over the world. This park I sell at, it's a tourist attraction for anybody that visits Minnesota from all over the world, whether they're here on conventions or stuff like that, the football games or the baseball games. The Phillies were just in town. So, like you said, water ice. People from Philly say water ice, and there's a lot of Philly
Those are the
jerseys all
water.
over the place. So I'm
Yeah.
fucking water icing them all over the place. I even showed them, look, I bought Philadelphia water ice. I tell them it's Brooklyn Mike's Italian ice, but the people from Philly that know, they're like, oh, we know Philadelphia water ice. I'm like, yeah, I know you do.
Water ice, boy. Tommy Lucchese says Fish remembers the bubblegum yayo. You sniffing bubblegum, boy? Big red shoe.
All right, Gunsmoke. I'm about to
Yeah.
jump off. Fish,
Yeah,
take some videos and fucking get them out, bro.
Yeah, that's right, Fish.
Yeah, right. Jeff, just please, you don't have to have such a, thin skin.
Fish, you're the one that dishes it out to people and can't take it, not me.
I'm not the one saying I can't
You're getting
take
mad at
it.
common sense.
I'm the one
dude.
saying, Miki, you want like, don't videos, go fuck yourself. This guy's this, this guy's that.
Look at-
I didn't say that. You did.
That's a funny Fanuc water.
Yeah.
I'm not the one that was like all bent out of shape.
All right, Fish.
I never tell you go F yourself and
have fun with your Johnny Walker. Later, Gunsmoke. Thanks.
Later, brother. Thanks for everything, man.
See you, Jenny. Thanks. Later, guys.
Thank you, Jeff. Why don't you be nice to the people, Fish?
You can't tell me that guy's not an incel.
Oh, come on. He ain't no incel. He's getting cutty out there. No, he's had some hot girlfriends. He showed me pictures. He gets the ladies.
Yeah, I had friends like that too that showed pictures. Like they had pictures of all these fucking hot girls. I'm like, yeah, right. With that mug and that girl, yeah, okay.
No, look, that's what girls go for a lot of the time now. They don't want a handsome guy anymore.
Yeah, who wants
Uh,
that?
Yeah, who the hell wants that?
Who needs that handsome guy shit, bro?
Nah, they don't want that. I don't know why today
DL,
feels like Friday.
I don't insult my customers. I have fun with them. I make them smile. I make them laugh, especially when the kids come over. I'm not just selling them an ice. I'm selling them an experience. I get a lot of kids on dates that come over. Hey, you want an ice? You want an ice?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll buy me, kid. And I have fun with these people. And I'm creating something. They'll always remember that guy that they bought the Italian ice from in the park. Believe me when I tell you.
Hey, break their balls a
Fish
little bit, huh?
disagree. He loves a handsome man.
You sick bastard.
I'm smoking a half a joint.
Are you really?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know you partake in that.
Fuck yeah, bro.
Oh. Maybe you are cool after all. I don't know.
Little weed. You gotta be a weed guy. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I feel you, dog. Uh,
And
women
now
want
Chris, then look at Chris Archilla. He's trying to be a wise guy. He's an Italian ice, the same as Slushy. So he wants to get cracked now. So he wants me to come over there, wherever the fuck he is in Florida, and come and fucking crack him. Hey, Gunsmoke, you
What?
heard fucking Nick this morning?
No.
Oh my God, he was cracking you. He's cracking me. He's coming to crack everybody that he sees in the street.
Yeah, he's looking for attention.
It was hilarious. I just watched the replay. Somebody told me it was on, so I was just like, he's like, yeah, this guy Fish. What does he know? They ask you, you go to borrow money. Do you have a job? Yeah, let me show you my fucking my 2 weeks pay stub. Listen, I don't know anybody that lends anybody money unless they know you or somebody vouched for you, and you got to be able to prove you could pay them back.
Yeah.
Now, even if you're like up to no good, you're a drug dealer or you're pulling whatever you're doing, they got to know that you earn money, that you can come and see them every week with the fucking bag. If a straight guy is in trouble, right, and he needs $1,000 for whatever reason, and he works every day, and he goes to the guys, and they'll say, yeah, here, whatever, 3 points, come see me every week to you. He's acting like a fucking retarded Motobahn. Oh, yeah, there was 50 guys that would just give anybody money if you walked up to them and asked. Get the fuck out.
Yeah, right. It don't work that way.
No.
Any normal, smart, you don't have to be smart. Any friggin' idiot would tell you, hey, look, how are you going to pay me back, What are you doing out there to pay me back?
Any associate or just somebody, unless it's a relative or a friend and you could just go to, but who the fuck is going to give a 14-year-old kid $1,000?
Especially, what was that, the 80s? I mean, that was a lot of money back
90s,
then.
he said, 90s.
Still a lot of money, but still,
Fuck, bro. And, if like, look, I knew guys on the street, they were doing things, maybe their dealer got pinched, they're in a hole, they need $2,000. Boom, they know that they're doing something to earn the money.
Yeah.
I'm not just giving you $2,000 to go to the track. So I don't know what he's talking about. That people don't like people that lend money don't care about what you do for a living. Yeah, okay.
People come on here.
Put me in touch with that guy. I almost wanted to tell him, put me in touch with that guy.
Yeah, I'd like to borrow somebody. Yeah.
And he keeps playing that fucking Mean Streets thing where, Johnny, I think De Niro was like, you're the only jerk off I could borrow money from and not pay you back.
Oh, he's playing that clip?
Yeah, he keeps playing it. So,
yeah.
I'm almost like, so there was guys like him that just lent people money and you didn't pay them back? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. You're asking for trouble. You don't pay him back. Look at the movie. I mean, look what happened at the end of the movie. I thought he was a wise guy. Not gonna.
That was a crazy ending too.
Yeah.
Off the bridge and everything. And and it just ended. Like I want to know what the fuck happened.
Yeah, it was a weird ending. And the effects back then, they had like the blood come out of the guy's neck, like it was like a water fountain or something.
Yeah.
What's a mook?
Uh,
You're a mook.
what's a mook?
That's a great movie. Yeah, you won't be in business long if you just give anyone money. Yeah, especially little kids. Yeah, I'll give you $1,000, you little
Fish.
14-year-old punk. Huh?
But I'll imitate him. You ready? But fish, you don't know. There was 50 guys in Staten Island.
Yeah.
Right? 50 guys in Staten Island that will lend you money. You don't know the way it is.
Everybody's a freaking
You
know-it-all.
got to
out here.
find a picture of Alfred E. Newman and
Uh-huh.
put it next to his fucking mug.
Let me
If
see.
that's not the a thumbnail, I don't know what is.
You're talking about the Mad TV shit, right?
Mad Magazine, yeah, Alfred E.
Yeah.
fucking Newman. Yeah, Mama Luke is a good one, Jack. Jack me
Mama
off
Luke.
there, yeah. Fucking Mama Luke. Look at this fucking Mama Luke over here. You know, it's a word I heard probably every day growing up. And now when you see it used like on YouTube and this and that, you know, it's like it just changes everything.
Yeah.
You know, it changes it. A mook,
Because more,
a
more
fucking
personal.
jadrul, all those words with daily words in the neighborhood. You know.
An incompetent person is a mook, huh?
Hey, there was a guy in my neighborhood. His name was Vinny the Mook.
Vinny the incompetent.
Basically, right?
I guess.
And he was in charge of the fucking whole bar.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah. We're going to put the incompetent in charge. Yeah, go ahead.
Fucking Vinny the Mook
run
was
the
left in
show.
charge when the guy went to the kid. Who are you leaving in charge? Vinny the incompetent. That's a fucking great mafia name, no?
Yeah, no, for sure.
Vinny the incompetent. Fucking hilarious.
And they trusted him to run the bar, huh?
Yeah, and you had to see how he was running. It was mayhem, bro. For like 2 years, it was like utter fucking mayhem going on in that place. The guy was away for 3 years. He had to do, and for the first 2 years, it was just utter fucking. You had guys like Charlie Fats collecting like a door fee of $5 or $10 to get in, like after 4 a.m. It was a 24-hour fucking joint, bro.
Yeah.
Nonstop, out of control, man, out of control. Type of fucking place, bro. I can't even describe it. I couldn't even begin. Everybody be telling me I'm telling bullshit stories again.
Let me see. I'm trying to compare this Newman asshole to this moron.
Why? Does he look like him?
Not really.
Oh, come on.
He looks like somebody else. I don't know.
Find out who he looks like. I thought he was Alfred E. Newman looking like a guy.
Not really. I mean, BK looks more like E. Newman than this guy. Let me see.
See, Michael Mormile believes me, bro. He knows about the Esplanade and those days. And you know how I know? Because he knew who Funzy Malone was. I was in Carlos's no-fly zone, and they were talking about boxing. So I make an obscure comment that I was trained by Funzy Malone. And I wasn't joking, but it was an obscure comment. And Michael Mormile says, That was the guy that used to shadow box on the corner of Cropsey Avenue off the Bell Parkway. I said, how the fuck do you know that? And he's from the area. He's with the Grecos.
My area.
Yeah, yeah. So it's that simple to confirm. So if
Yeah.
anybody ever thinks that I'm bullshitting, and we all know Michael has a very, very reputable reputation in here.
Bullshit of you.
All right. If anyone got a problem with any fucking stories I tell, I ain't gonna say Michael Mormont will back him up, but he could definitely say, yeah, he knows Funzy Malone in the shadow boxer. He used to train me, bro. He trained me at a fucking box, no joke, in the fucking gym, in the shed.
Motherfucker. Must be
So
nice.
many
Huh?
fucking lefts, you'd be begging for a fucking right. The Uzi story, right, Chris? That was the fish market.
Fish market boy.
Fucking cabbie gets out with a fucking Uzi. Everybody's ready to hook him and leave him under the cab. The fucking guy just got out. Okay, everybody picked up their hand truck and went on about their day.
What's up with the airport story? Muggsy was in here earlier and said, "Tell the airport story for the 20th time."
What airport story?
I don't know. We got an airport story.
Oh yeah, I got pinched with the
Oh,
40
yeah,
pounds.
yeah.
40 pounds.
Yeah, I don't know what you were thinking. What did you think you were gonna get away with something like that? Come on, man. All that shit.
I did get away with it.
You said you got caught.
I beat the case on the Fourth Amendment.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Lucky boy.
No, it's not luck. It's the Fourth Amendment.
It's the law.
Fucking
No.
God, it's our Fourth Amendment right in the Bill of Rights. Unfucking believable how I walked out of that courtroom a free fucking man, bro. Thank you.
Yeah, but you were out there doing wrong.
Huh?
You were out there doing wrong, and you got off on a
Yeah.
technicality.
We were watching that movie, My Blue Heaven, the other day, me and my kid, and we still can't stop laughing. He gets caught with like fish in the trunk or something like that, and it was a Fourth Amendment issue. The Fed comes in, and he's like, you searched it without a warrant, it's a legal search.
Yeah.
And Steve Martin, the guy, he's like, the Fourth Amendment, is this, and this. And the prosecutor turns around and says, the Fourth Amendment wasn't written for guys like you. And he goes, no, the Fourth Amendment was written exactly for guys like me.
He's such a crook.
Yes, it was. You cannot illegally search and seize a man's property here in the United States without proper cause. God bless America. You fucking kidding me? Not once, but twice.
Fucking amendment, boy. Must be nice.
It was a bazooka, right? No, Chris, I did the bazooka. You're right. I hated the bazooka for more effect. The guy I got with an M60.
Thank you. I'm offended. I tried. Hopefully we got there. I'm not sure, but thank you. I'm offended. You definitely helped out a lot, and I appreciate you. And good night, Jenny. Who? I'm offended.
Yeah,
they sent me $70 tonight. That's what they did. Trying to help me survive the ghetto. That's what they did.
Nice.
Thank you. I'm offended, and thank you, Jenny Soto.
There could be money to make on this fucking internet, man.
For sure.
I always thought you were a good editor.
Yeah.
You had editing skills and stuff like that. So I thought you go in that direction more than trying to be. Because I remember I I went to journalism school, and video was a big part of the class. And in video class, there was the cameraman, and there was all kinds of boom operators, sound people, and the person in front of the camera was the talent. There's people that are in front of the camera or on the mic.
Yeah.
That's the talent. And then there's people behind the scenes that are like worth more than the talent, because without them, the talent is just a bag of wind. And that's how shit happens, man.
Yeah.
So I always thought you were more of an editor guy.
Yeah.
Sound, you know what I mean? To put things together. I know you made a lot of early stuff back in the days when you first started,
Yeah.
with the
practice.
videos,
Yeah.
what do you call that? The intro,
Yeah.
putting stuff like that together.
No, I mean that's where that's where I used to have fun, editing and stuff. But it don't pay, And plus, uh, my stuff is very primitive. Like I need to learn new programs, and there's way better editors out there. I just don't know the programs to use yet. But once I figure it out,
Well, it's
yeah,
up to you if you want to be a
I'd like
better
to do that.
editor or not. I'm not telling you what to do.
But right now, there's no money in that. Go watch a
I'm not
video
telling
and
you
they
what to
say
do
F
like
off.
other people do. I'm
Yeah,
just saying, if you want to be a better editor or content, whatever, I don't give a fuck. I'm just saying, I thought you were good at that, at least from
thank
what I seen.
yeah.
That if you like doing that stuff, this is what I'm gonna do. Instead of sending that video to fucking Nadu, I'm gonna send it to you.
Yeah, I'll tell you if it's good or not. But he's the
Okay?
expert. But
And this is
I'll
what
tell
you
you.
can do. You can
Yeah,
take the footage, because there's going to be a lot of footage of as I'm selling ice, right? And
yeah,
talking to the people. And then you could edit it into, let's say, a 2-minute video or a 30-second clip.
yeah. Make sure you look
with
at these people.
music or something that makes it look funny. Because
Yeah,
you can edit something, boom, and I forget what they were called, but like a lot of these people that are successful, it's like they talk for like 5 seconds and boom, they're in another position with their face. They talk for 2 seconds, boom, and then they're back this way.
yeah,
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah. I know what you mean.
So
Yeah, that
if you
bullshit.
can edit the video correctly to make it look interesting and keep the attention for 30 fucking
That's what it's
seconds.
about. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. I
that's why
know
they cut it up
exactly.
like that, because they're trying to keep the attention
Yeah.
going and keep
Yeah.
it flowing. Yeah,
And the first time I noticed that, there's this girl that does like convict videos. She's like an ex-con. And every 4 to 5 seconds, it was a cut and her face, but the conversation was still rolling.
yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And it kept your interest. And I'm wondering why I'm watching this fucking thing. What the fuck am I watching this about? Girls with tampons in the can. They didn't get any.
Tampon boy.
Yeah, but that wasn't the point. The point was like it held interest. So I'm gonna forget that dude. He's a snob, bro.
Oh,
That
stop.
guy he's a snob. Come on, he thinks he's
Why
better
you
than
saying that?
everybody.
No, he's pretty damn
Of
good at what
course,
he
all he
does.
does is tell everybody what they should do, what they gotta do, and what he did, and you break his balls, he gets bent out of shape. I mean, come on.
He's had success on here.
I've
He's
been
trying.
breaking your balls for 3 fucking years, and here I am on your show.
Yeah. I mean, I'm different though. I don't know. I don't take it personal.
No, you're not different. You're not a snob.
Yeah. Well, look, he's you set me up for failure
He
here.
says, yeah, well.
You set me up for failure. Look, he's had success on here, and he wants to share it with other people. He's trying to tell people
Yeah.
he's trying to put people onto game. What's
I
what's
know.
wrong with that? He's trying to give you the tools of the trade, and you're breaking his balls instead of soaking up the game and saying, "Oh, I could do it too," or I could do
If I
my
didn't
own.
like him, I wouldn't break his balls. How about that?
Are you sure?
100%. If I didn't admire something about him, I wouldn't break his balls. Otherwise, why would I fucking waste my time?
I guess.
And it's the truth. I don't go like other guys in their shows. I don't go on there. You know, if I had like MRE, for instance, like I would never break balls with him and be on a show with him like ever again. I
Yeah.
had it out with him. I told him this, that, and what you are and what I fucking think, and that's it. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't like him. If I'm listening to Angel's show when he comes on, I shut it because I
Yeah, me
like
too.
listening to
Yeah.
Angel sometimes, you know.
Yeah.
But there's some people I can't stomach. I like Jeff Nadu. He knows a lot about the you know, the life.
Yeah. No, he does. He knows a lot about sports, the life. He's a smart guy. He's
Definitely a
got
smart
confidence.
guy.
Yeah.
Definitely a
He's
smart guy.
he's
You
confident in
know,
himself and his work. And some people take that as being a snob, whatever. I don't know, but he's just very confident in himself, and there's nothing wrong with that. You
now
know.
look at what Gay's uncle guy says. What the
Oh,
fuck's he talking about? Fish goes on any show. He went on Bambi. Yeah.
oh
What's
yeah,
wrong
you
with
went on.
Bambi? You don't like Bambi?
She don't like us. That's the problem.
That's where you guys got all that stuff about the fucking towel and the fucking shoes.
Oh
That
yeah,
was
that's where
actually a
it's from,
decent
huh?
conversation and stuff. But
Yeah.
uh Bambi actually has a thumbnail that says she's going after Gunsmoke. Not, no, wait. Did I just say that?
Yeah.
No, Nick Romano.
Yeah. He's all butthurt.
4:20 a.m. She's going after Nick Romano. You know why?
Why?
Because he went after Fish.
Oh, she's got your back, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And she knows I can't stand fucking MRE. And she loves him for whatever fucking reason. And I haven't been on a show in fucking months, I guess now. But I
I
don't
didn't
give
even know
a
she
fuck.
was still around. But
Yeah, she's still lurking. The Bee, remember the Bee?
yeah.
Every show she does, because they pop up on my feed. And every show she does is about Bambi.
Oh, they're
And the
still
women's
going at
community,
it. Yeah.
yeah, the women's community.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm out of
Buddy,
that.
they infiltrated
Stay away
big
from that.
time over here for a while, man.
They
They were
did, right?
dominating. Yeah,
And they
they were
disappeared after a
dominating.
while. Yeah. I wonder why they disappeared.
Well, because everybody forgot about them. Like they don't want their fucking drama no more.
Yeah. Yeah. I
When
tried to
when
stay
no
away from
one's
some of it
interested
because,
in their bullshit no more.
yeah.
We're guys. Most of us here are men. We have a few real good girls that come on and are down with the program. You know what I mean? But they're like all into that fucking whacked out drama. We ain't
Yeah, I
down
got
for
too
that
crazy over there.
in Miss
Yeah.
Jandra.
Chandra. No. I got a little crazy over there. There's some good people over
Bambi
there.
is a legitimate lunatic. That's why I like her.
That's an understatement. Yeah. I guess so. He's a
Emery worked his true
little
magic
Nazi
with
fairy
her.
dust. Little Nazi fairy pixie dust. They're
Well,
all
this is my
nuts. Yeah.
theory. I think I said it before.
Yeah.
Angel is convinced that MRE is like undercover exposing these white supremacists. Like
Isn't that a
he's helping
rat?
the government.
Yeah.
Well, it's a patriotic rat.
Yeah, that's what she
She
thinks.
could forgive that,
No.
and that's what he's doing.
That's what do you
Otherwise,
call it?
how do you ignore everything? Like, how the fuck do you ignore
That's
everything
well
this
that's
fucking
splitting hairs,
guy's
isn't it?
been, you know, known for? And
Look,
just have them on your show. I don't know. That's our fucking
she can't
problem
say
now.
that he's out there, doing good things, exposing neo Nazis. First of all, All right, she
No,
said
it's a
before that.
secret. It's a secret. If she
It's a
does that,
secret.
then the neo Nazis won't, hang out with him.
But the bottom line is, she doesn't like rats because she says that they betrayed their brothers in crime. Well, isn't he betraying his brothers in white supremacy over there? That he, isn't a brotherhood over there? And he's betraying them, ratting them out, getting them locked up.
This is a patriotic thing.
My patriotic, my ass. That's his own
I
self
think
perseverance.
Angel's she's for Trump and she's patriotic and we're gonna get them white supremacists, and it's a good thing. There's good rats and bad rats.
I guess that's splitting hairs, boy.
Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
She's not.
And I
Yeah,
can
that's
tell you
right.
right now,
Yeah,
if I uncovered a plot against like Trump of white supremacists, I'd be the first to fucking say something.
yeah,
Because no way, I'm an American first, bro. And that ain't ever gonna change. That ain't ever gonna fucking change.
yeah.
I'm an American. You ain't fucking whacking nobody. Even if they were plotting to whack Biden, like that's not happening.
You say
And
clip.
did I say whack?
Yeah,
I'm
you've been
hanging
saying
out
that.
in your
You've
fucking
you've
room
been
too
watching
much,
too many
cuz.
movies. Yeah,
See what happens when I hang out?
we don't say
Fucking
whack in the
Chadrul
street.
over here.
Chadrul, boy. Joey Frank says Fish is a good rat. He is. Yeah. He's one of the good ones.
Fish is a good rat. I don't know. Uncovering a plot to like kill Trump, I wouldn't consider that a rat, bro. That's a patriot.
Yeah, it's a different story. Yeah,
Fuck
that
that
ain't
shit,
ratting.
bro.
That ain't ratting.
Nah, a like gay, whatever, uncle. I'm bound by the the top secret security clearance I got when I stepped on a fucking nuclear sub.
He's bound by the Constitution.
I can't even tell you if a sub goes below 500 feet. Like if you asked me, how deep does a submarine go? Below 500 feet is the only answer I could give you. And I signed, even when they kicked me out, I had to sign papers saying, that's it. Could never fucking talk about nothing when you seen done, and that's it.
You
I don't know
fucking
what to tell you.
20,000 leagues under the sea, boy.
Hell yeah, bro. It ain't no Jacques Cousteau. A lot of people think there's like fucking portholes you can look out and see fish swimming by. Fuck no, bro. You're sleeping with fucking nuclear weapons.
Yeah, God knows I wouldn't want to be down there in that fucking submarine.
It was a different life, no doubt. Life I didn't want no fucking part of, bro.
Yeah.
Then bubbleheads come up. After 3, 4, 5, 6 years, you gotta buy it. Yeah, I see these fucking guys. I was like, no way is that me 5 years from now.
Something happened because Angel went against MRE and then did a
When?
180.
What?
She did a full 360 in 2 weeks. You don't remember that?
When she went against him?
Yeah, one night she got mad at him. She called him out. So, the typical yelling and, I got something for you,
Yeah, all right,
mister.
right. I remember that. That was a while ago, right?
And then he
So,
went live. Yeah, that was a long time ago.
yeah.
And they've been good ever
But
since.
to me, one of the biggest scandals was like these things coming out that MRE was sleeping with her daughter,
Oh, God.
right? Now, I don't mean to make a thumbnail for her tomorrow, but she wasn't angry that he was spreading these rumors. She was angry that they're not true. And to me, I'm like, what are you fucking talking about?
She's mad at everybody else for repeating it. Meanwhile, he's the one
Right.
that brought it up.
Right. It's not true. It's not true. Oh, you're saying you're not mad at the guy that spread the rumor?
Yeah.
Come on.
That you're mad
To
at us
me,
for
that
repeating
was a
it?
little iffy. She
Yeah.
hates me now anyway. She
don't think
talked
there's
bad about
anybody
my
left in
mother
Chicago.
too. The last time they thought, because I'm not in her chat, but they think anybody that comes in her chat, like with a new name, is fish. Like some
Yeah, you
people
get a
here.
bad rap for that.
Yeah, yeah. So they're like, she's like, get him out. I don't want no fucking fish in here no more. I'd rather have my father than a gumana bartending mother. What the fuck? Well,
Yeah,
what are you
she says
talking
crazy
about?
stuff like that, man.
Your father was like a murdering fucking gangster. That fucking the wink of an eye had fucking people chopped up. What the fuck are you talking about? But the
Yeah.
worst my mother did was slip somebody a Mickey maybe in their fucking drink. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, she talks crazy,
Insane,
man.
insane. It's
Yeah.
insanity, Gunsmoke. This whole genre is insanity. But I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get the Google glasses. I'm gonna make some videos. I'm gonna send them
Yeah.
to you
All right.
over the weekend.
I'll
I'm, I'm
review
gonna
it.
I'm gonna record it over the weekend, and then I'll send them to you like Monday or something. With it, whatever I got on video. See what you could
All
do with
right.
it.
Yeah.
All right,
I'll
cause
take
I'm
a
gonna
look at it.
drop out.
Yeah.
Say goodnight to the chat. Thank you very much for the what do they
Say
say?
goodnight to the bad guy.
Imitations, greatest form of
Yeah.
flattery. Highlights gay uncle. Puts my mug up every time. Can't say enough.
You're used to it by now. Yeah.
You kidding me? The guy's like a part of my ass already. This fucking guy.
Well, at least you got a good picture of you.
Yeah, he did. I give him that much. The other guy,
That's
what's
just
his
smiling.
fucking name? The other guy comes in as Fish Tails. He's got like a very unflattering fucking picture of me. Fuck him.
Oh, I thought that might have been you, Fishtails.
No, it's not me, but
Ah,
that's my picture he's fucking using.
yeah.
Fucking scumbag. But that's an honor. Like people are making fucking fake accounts and shit of me, man.
Yeah, it's a
You know what I
testament to
mean?
you. Yeah. It's part of your
It
legacy.
is. It's a testament to the hard work for the last 3 years.
That's right. Breaking
You
balls.
guys should
Taking names.
donate to my fucking cash app. Have a good night, Smoke.
No, I appreciate you, Fish. Thanks, bro. Have a good night, man. All right, folks. We just did a 5.5 hour show. I want to thank Jeff Nadu and Fish for coming on the show tonight, helping out with the content. But I especially want to thank all you kind people who supported the channel on the final day of the month. You know, it's a very important day for me as a content creator on here. So God bless you all. God bless. I want to thank NCO7, Carmine S, Kevin Wu, It's the Jacket, Sven Larson, of course, Roro, Sean, Gary, Joey Kanishboy, Nightmare. I'm offended. That was beautiful. Thank you. And they kicked up another 19.99 after that. I want to thank Jeff Nadu again for kicking up here, supporting the channel. Paul Atkinson, thank you, thank you. DL, shouts to DL boy. Who else? I'm offended again. Danny Green with the memberships to close out the month. Thank you, my friend. And of course, Jack me off. I also want to thank Steven for the Venmo. New York City Crime Spot sent me a cash app. Shouts to Crime Spot. Shouts to the anonymous person who sent me a PayPal. Thank you, anonymous person. Shouts to the team. Yeah, man. And if I forgot anybody, I'm an asshole. I'm sorry. But I appreciate you just the same. Yeah, guys. Hope you enjoyed the show. Tomorrow's Thursday. I don't know, guys. I don't know if I'll go live tomorrow. Maybe I should just wait till Friday. Oh, Otis Driftwood, 1999. Look at this. Right at the end of the show. My man. Thank you, Otis. Shouts to Otis Driftwood. Showing me love and support. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome. Now I feel better. But guys, thank you for treating me so nice. I'm forever grateful to you guys. I say that every show, and I mean it. God bless all of you. I kind of want to go to the beach tomorrow. It's going to be sunny and hot. I don't know. Maybe I should just do a show tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. If you don't see me tomorrow, definitely I'll be back Friday. So stay tuned in. Be on the lookout. Shouts to Casper Rosa, Joey Frakes, Steve. Shouts to Common Sense. Otis, you the man. Shouts to Jack Mehoff. Highlights Gay Uncle. The real gangsters, y'all. Shouts to Chris Archia. Danny Santos. The Gusta. The real gangsters. Oh, shouts to Nita Baby, too, and Jenny Soto. Freaking Jeff the Duo always trying to flirt with Nita and shit. Motherfucker. All right, guys. You know I'm not good at saying goodbye, so y'all have a wonderful evening now. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And yeah, we'll see y'all on the next episode, all right? All right? All right, y'all. Peace. Yeah, the show's over, y'all. Yeah.